Dude, can you just let me do my job, Matt? Like, why do you gotta do this to me?
Because we're friends. People don't know that, but you know, I mean, I don't know how they wouldn't know that, right? We've worked together
This
for
is
like a
peak
decade.
friendship right here.
Get
yourself someone like Matt.
Mercy player is so hot.
And then
Okay, well, can I get a sub
think
then?
about this, chat. That Johnny trusted me enough to speak at his wedding. That's how much he trusted me. Which
I'm gonna you guys know,
really even trust.
every time you guys type in my chat with the Prime logo and you're not subbed, I fucking hate you. That means you gave your Prime sub to someone else and not me. So fuck you. Thank you, Mr. Tommy Pipe, for the tier 1.
No.
Like, if you can win this Havana without using the target Lucio ban, that's actually great for GK for the rest of the series. And so we might just see the Lucio
Chat,
pop on
the
screen
last
like we did,
33
and
hours
they're
of
gonna do it.
35% off gifted subs. So think about it. If you were ever going to give me money at any point in history, you are technically losing money if you don't do it now. Think about it. Think about it.
Okay, but this is a
MQ, we're thanking for the tier 1, and
Alright,
Christy
you
Fur, thank you for the
win
Prime. And don't forget to
I
mention,
agree with
chat,
you, though. I think,
if
like,
you pay
Havana,
for Amazon
you
Prime
can
and you don't use your
skirt
Prime
around the
membership, you are
Lucio
physically
enough that I don't
losing
know if you
money.
would have needed
Just
to
saying.
ban it, per se,
Roos
right?
with the 5!
Where
Peter
I
with
guess also on
1!
the
I'm
flip side
fucking
of that, right,
rich!
if we look at,
I'm rich!
I mean, maybe you would have wanted to ban it on like
You
a
delayed VODs on
Nami
Fridays,
if
we wouldn't get them
go there,
discounted.
Blizzard World,
Actually,
or,
that's
like,
wrong. Last
don't
time I
really
did
think
discounted
teams
VODs, they
either
made
side
more
of,
money
like,
than
the
ever because
Lucio
that meant
kinda
that people
question
skipped the queue
love
because it's less
banning
money
it
to skip
on
queue.
push
I
or
made way
flash
more money.
just because of the nature of the game mode. So maybe you kind of did feel like this was
Awkward's
your
better,
best
then how come
option.
you're not watching his
I
stream?
did agree with you for most of your point, though.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
of course, Milk.
That means the
A
world to me.
tracer ban on the other side. I don't know how is like. Are you thinking this is like a vendetta map now?
I mean, dude, it's Vendetta. Vendetta is good everywhere. So, yeah. I do think that forcing this Vendetta matchup is going to do some good here for GK. I still think that they're going to have a... Like, the Vendetta is really powerful against either tanks here, right? And so I think if you can just use that to your advantage here to smash the front line of the enemy team, I think that's like a win condition in and of itself. Like, you don't have to deal with this. You know, we're gonna have to mark this tracer and make sure we hold the angles and like stuff like that. So GK, they shy away from that here, which is quite interesting because they have Alfie on the team, who is a very capable tracer.
Yeah,
but
I mean,
okay, I trust him.
Right. Yeah, you kind of have to like trust the process here a little bit. With Katsia, as this feels like it's a must-win map, Johnny. Like, I know to go down 0-2 to GK, you'd be in a really difficult spot making that reverse sweep. Is coming into this series, I actually kind of trusted Katsia a little bit more. This is a really tough
we both
match.
did. We both predicted them.
Yeah, but I think it might be, you know, we'll look at this series and like the result. And
What's up, Mini Thick?
more
Never
to
the 5
gap
gifted.
between Twisted Minds and Geekay than kind of how Geekay performed. I think that that would kind of be the takeaway for me. Like, if Geekay is
You
able
popped
to
my
keep
gifting
this strong
virginity.
play
How do
going
you
throughout the
feel?
series.
Right.
Like $1 million
but I also
bucks.
saw them
Thanks
pick
for the money.
Juno Ana against Jaywood's tracer.
What's your headset?
And I'm like, that wasn't very smart.
HyperX Cloud
You
3. Is
probably
that
could have
it?
picked a better
moments.
backline there. And so that just seeded a little bit of doubt in my brain. And I was like, I respect this GK roster. I think they have fantastic players.
Why'd they ban Tracer on Havana?
Can
They
they
probably
figure
banned
out
Tracer
Garcia
just
here?
because it's a production ban.
Do they have the brain cells required? And so I
And
was like,
Wash
I
with the
actually like
5.
this
Give me a
roster as
W
well.
in
I
chat
think
for
we got
all the
really good
gifted
dance
subs in the
players.
world. If you gifted me
Pistola,
subs,
you
you're
know,
invited to my wedding.
Great historic main tank here in the NBA. So, or not a main tank actually, he's just a tank these days.
Yeah, we're all just tanks.
Yeah, we're all just tanks. But I just respected their roster here. I was gonna get the team names flipped here as well on your screen for you.
Yeah, it'll be Geekay on defense. So you'll have a Kiri
Hey, you get ready.
with a Juno here.
Hey, they're probably gonna swap.
And then Emre.
Oh, they are.
with
Yeah, they're gonna
Vendetta.
swap.
This is kind of what we saw a lot last week. It'll be
Thank you,
Katsia obviously on
Fiddlestick.
offense
They're
with some
gonna
time
swap.
to potentially make some changes. So I think it seems like both teams kind of want to play the Zarya throughout.
Thank
this,
you,
which,
Greasy, for the 5 months.
honestly, Zarya with Vendetta, with the bubbles, extremely strong. So we'll see if that is what GK decides to do. Is actually it's going to be Katsia here on offense. So we'll get that one switched in just a second as Gala will go back to the spawn. Okay, so we're going to get a mirror matchup.
Yeah, and maybe they just feel like they're really comfortable playing this Zarya Vendetta. Obviously, you can get away playing this greedy backline with the Juno Kiriko. It's pretty vulnerable. As we see a couple of picks happen here from the get-go. Just going to delay Katsia's push here quite early on.
Akachi was leaving OIC, no clue.
Yeah, maybe you just feel very comfortable playing it.
Bro, I love the Emery, man.
For the most part, as we actually see GK trading back.
I wonder what makes some
doing
teams
here?
play
This is
Sojourn
just
and
crazy.
some teams play Emery. I think
DK pushes deep
I actually
from the
think
defensive
closer
side,
sightline
kind of
maps
like,
are being
into
played by
the
Sojourn.
spawn
Kenma there with a
too, but
5
then
gifted,
Monk
my
kinda
man.
linger
W
around for a little bit
Kenma.
too long,
You
and,
made W in chat
they
for
lose some
Kenma.
players and then kind of have to back
Yes,
on
the
up.
teams are
You
still
don't
flipped.
linger
When are they gonna
in the
fix this
enemy
shit?
zone.
Hello,
When you're playing
production.
defense.
Hello.
Sometimes you
Fucking
do.
sleepy ass
You see the
production.
bubbles there used
Thank you,
from
Yame.
Zion onto Alfie on the defensive side of
That's
things.
about 10 months, buddy.
Geeking gonna have to back up here on D.
Well, I think Emery is. I don't think it's really about tank. I think Emery is. Emery has strong talent showed for Ven though because of her armor.
Into the back line.
I don't know. I don't. Yeah, that's true.
From Finn, gonna be able to keep him up.
I don't know.
It's a Kitsune rush.
Yeah, great play by Finn there, and it's going to set up the rest of the team as they chase
Ew.
down the Stola. Drops really low.
Ew.
Aid dropping as well. Taejong finds a pick, but this is all
Bro,
GK
how
here.
the fuck is the
suppose.
back line not fixed?
Yeah, I mean, well, Alfie has to back up.
Bro,
no fight
hello?
is, ever really done in this
Bro,
series. with
it's
the way
been
things
2
have kind
minutes.
of, panned
Like,
out
I don't
as,
mind when the names
Ziad here
are
on
flipped
defense.
for a 30
No,
seconds, but
4
it's been
DK,
fucking
that is
2
such a
minutes
fast
already.
Rush there from Finn. Phenomenal job
great
with the
job.
suit.
They're
as
still
well,
flipped.
to keep Alfie alive is. It'll be Taejong getting the recipients of a bubble, and Taejong with a bubble.
Hey, man, 3 months perk.
Lab that takes him out. I mean, that is huge. The
do you
orbital
mean?
rate is enough there.
That's what I mean.
To keep Katsuya moving.
There we
here
go.
as,
They fixed it. There we
they look
go.
like they're
There
gonna
we
get that
go.
first checkpoint.
Jesus fuck.
Yeah, and getting that first pick.
That
as
was a
well, it means
lot,
you
dude.
only
That
have
was
to commit to
almost
orbital
3
raid.
minutes.
So now you get to push up here on second.
I don't
point,
get
but
it.
you
That's
still
okay.
have that
Most people,
Rialto surge. You still
if
have
you're
the
stupid, you
Kitsune
don't
rush
understand what
in
I was
hand.
talking about. Don't worry
That's
about it,
going to
Fiddlesticks.
help
It
you
wasn't
as
for
try
you to
contest
understand.
This high ground here on that second point. So great pick by Taejong.
Yeah, and I wonder if
Katsuya
Katsuya
both
here,
good.
Johnny, can get a little bit faster, right? Maybe they realize they have a slight edge in terms of ultimates here and move on in. It'll be the override protocol here.
Right
for
there.
I'm a big fan of
Does,
GK's DPS lineup. I hate their support lineup. I don't mind Finn that much. I think Finn could be good. I just think he's a little goofy sometimes. I'm not big on Haku, yeah. But still a solo grabs
Alfie.
Alfie
They
E.
decided to just use that grab to just catch Alfie, not let him get back to the team. It's just one player with the grab,
What's up,
but that is
Bujo?
definitely one that is most certainly worth it as Vestola starting to cook here on the Zarya.
Yeah, and again, getting another pick on
Damn,
Haku
dude.
here.
The downgrade
Force it up.
Alcadzia has from
Still
last
haven't used
year
that
is
Kitsune rush, and
disgusting.
now, GK,
What's your
they
overall
have to
Prez
push
versus yes?
this
I don't know.
point Against, you know, the ultimate from Emre here. So this is going to be really difficult. You have double support ultimate if you are GK, but you're going to have to push through one of these very narrow doorways. It's going to be a tough go for GK.
Yeah, I mean, you do have the orbital rate and rush to play in, though. So even with like some of these big ultimates, as you see, that's going to be 8 getting into this guy, putting down some damage here. Oh, finishes off Zion with a heavy shot there. Puts a nice heavy shot into the window.
Boom.
Almost takes out Lab to end Finn. You see kind of that override protocol going huge here from A. Just needs
Ew,
to
ew. Dude,
finish
wait,
off
wait, wait. Why is
Finn.
8 unironically like you're kind of
Hockey
ass?
bouncing there up in the
Bro,
sky.
so that was
There's the rush
bad.
here.
That was
We're
bad.
gonna
That
see
was
Zion
like I'm
switch
watching
over
a
the ball,
fucking
trying to get back in the
Apply
fight. Lab
VOD
that takes out
review.
Vestola.
Dude, when we watch Quartz,
This
that
one's
shit
definitely not
never
over.
happened.
SDK trying to hold here on D.
What? No, that was
Yeah,
bad.
but it was a great
My
Kitsune
aim is
rush
better than
actually from
8.
Finn, and it's going to be just enough there to secure this
What
defense
the
from
fuck?
GK. They held on to those ultimates and then flipped kind of mid-fight.
Juno is so
Using those
tanky.
support
I don't know if
ultimates, you
Juno's
see some more
tanky. I think
trades
he missed like
back and
8
forth as
bursts.
Finn goes down to Taejong again. So this allows Katsuya to get back into this fight. They have the next orbital ray coming up here. So that pick alone could actually set up Katsuya here for a second point pick.
Well, you also have Ziad on ball here, right? Not exactly
Yeah.
what you would want to have here in the moment. Need to go back to it to
Unless-
stay in it, but actually he takes out. Okay, hold on. He takes out Gala here as Gala was building up towards his ray. It's a nice damage down
Yeah,
here
is
on
terrible.
Vestola, working here with Alfie. Is they're going to be able to finish him off? So, a Wrecking Ball obviously not the go-to.
Right there, should have
whatsoever
predicted
right
and
here, but
switch
Ziad
cam.
making it work for the time
No,
being.
hell nah, bro. We want to see the bad shit.
I mean,
The
he's
spectator
stuck
did
on
a
this
good
pick
job
now.
watching
He's
watching
gonna have
fucking
to play
8.
for
a
zero.
bit.
That was a highlight of the
They're coming
fight,
up
him
on the gravity
trolling.
surge. They have an orbital ray here. GK has no ultimates. So, I mean, you kind of just have to find another pick here. Can your Wrecking Ball combine with the Vendetta somehow?
You think Ember's needs a bit of a buff? I don't know. I don't know why they're not on Diva. I guess Zarya
have to use a
and
bubble
Vendetta.
So tough.
Onto A to be able to kind of stay alive as Yeah, but the ball is so slippery, right? So maybe it'll be difficult for them to kind of like really kind of collapse on somebody, take him out as A now up into
Good
the sky.
engage from
That's
Taejong, though.
Taejong with 3 off camera is, I mean, that is Alfie. No way you're gonna live.
I don't
through
mind.
That
I don't mind that
just
Emery's
beyond
ult is kind of
alive
weak right
here
now because I think the
for
rest of his
GK.
kit is really,
I
really
will
strong
say,
right now.
even though this very much looks like a
Thank you,
Katya,
Perk, for the 3 months.
point take, which it will be. That was really nice time
The
wasted.
ball
by
swap was
GK.
weird. I
With
think
a
he
few
only
fights
swapped
there
to get
drain
back
some
to
clock.
spawn fast, but
Yeah, if you get one
or
fight
back to the
on
fight
the
fast,
wrecking
but
That is a dub.
kinda
like
fucked
you
them
say, you
over.
drained so much time off the clock there, and so now only 2
Dub
minutes
Owcs.
remaining for Katsia.
Dub combat
quite
toast
the
there.
ultimate tank as they
Isn't
approach
it crazy? Emery's ult's so
this
strong.
first corner here. But
I don't think it's that good in, like,
fights at this
ranked.
point. So if you're GK here, you're going to pop the override protocol, push Katsia back here for the time being, regain some of this space.
I don't know.
outside.
I don't-
Can't say it's the most valuable override protocol, but hey.
I think it's
want
really
some
good
space
if their
and time,
team
for the rest of
stands
their team. But if
still
you can
in
get
the
some of these
open,
ultimates
but
out from Katsia,
it's just so
you
easy to
could
kite
make a
and so
final
easy to
stand.
shut down.
I mean, Havana is.
But yeah, I mean, I don't think it should be buffed,
especially
though.
Where, you know, having that space and time so important is Alfie in a really.
I don't know if
dangerous
it should be
spot.
buffed,
That's gonna be the
though.
rush from
I think it's
Sir
probably
Kid, but a few
fine.
players dangerously low here
If
for Katya.
he
Are
was
going to
if he had like
losing
a bad
Vestola
kit
here.
and then his ult
So
was like
GK
this, I'd want
doesn't
ult to be
use
buffed.
either their
But I think
support
his
ults, Johnny.
overall
That is a
he's
huge
so
fight
well rounded
right
and
now.
strong that
You're
I
gonna
think
get
his
below,
ult
like, a
being
minute on the
good,
clock.
not
You're gonna have
amazing,
both
is
support
fine.
ults available here for GK. As that override protocol got them some space, maybe pushed them out of position a little bit there. Did Katsia and allowed GK to capitalize?
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting.
Yeah, I think
spot here
damage
because
reduction will
Vestola
not be
has
bad.
this graviton surge. Can you isolate a target through the support ultimates?
Like, it's strong in pro
gonna
play
be a
because
grab
whenever
here
you
that comes
Emery
on
ult right
down,
now in the pro
everybody,
scene, the
they're
play is to
trying to
just
stay
pocket your
alive
Emery
here,
in the air because everyone
with
shoots
the
him. You give him
orbital
bubble
ray
and you
and
give him
the
double
Kitsune rush
pocket.
going.
But in
Two kills
ranked,
happen
when
in the
you use
grab, but
Emery
there's no
ult,
answer for Sion.
nobody's healing you.
Alfie and Labda as Alfie holds on to that Sundering Blade potentially for this final fight is Sir Majid not close to the rush. You've already used your grab here. A
Dude, you
really
use so
rough
much.
spot for Katsia on offense.
Yeah,
they're
Yeah,
in a
Katsia
really
has
good
nothing.
spot.
And like, how do you not combine the graviton
Engage here
surge
with the
there
Vendetta
with the
ult.
Sundering
Look for
Blade?
bubble on
It's
him.
tough going for Vestola and Taejong and GK now with a great
Bubbled
opportunity.
early.
30 seconds on the
Taejong.
goes off the map.
Chat.
No.
At what year do you think that
Everybody's trying to run for
organizations
Katsia,
are gonna
but
stop
GK, they
fucking
are on the
importing
hunt. They know
random
they get
ass
some of these
Koreans
kills.
and
There's not
thinking
gonna
they're
be a
gonna
real
win
great
just because
chance
they're
to get
Korean?
back towards the objective as see Vestola here gonna get solo grab. Sundering Blade comes on down. Enough damage to finish off some players as Alfie just in front of the spawn door of Katsia. Or Taejong makes it, but he's getting taken out by Labda up.
Like
in
what?
the
Like what
sky
is
with
this
the override
team?
protocol? And
They have
that is where the cart
Vestola,
will
Gala,
stop
Sir
for
Majed, and
Katsia's
2
offense.
Koreans.
What happened there, bro? How Taejong, buddy? Let's
bro.
talk about it. Let's talk about it.
It's
Someone go in the
not
replay
ideal.
viewer.
I'm
I
looking
mean,
for it. You know,
I think that's a pretty disappointing third point for Katsuya. Given the open
Okay, that's
they
pretty
had.
awesome.
They had a really good opportunity to push that payload even
No
forward.
way!
And now, just no fight win on that third point. It's actually GK that just taken
That's
a
pretty
huge
awesome.
advantage in this series now. This is Katsia's
Yeah,
map pick.
it's- Well, I think GK does a really good job there, Johnny, of like pushing the pace when they know, like right at the end.
Yeah, I
right, when
wonder what
Taejong
Alcazia's
jump,
org
like, kinda
thinks
gets
about
knocked off the
how-
side, whatever happens.
I mean,
They
I don't
do a
really
great
know
job
the
of kinda
behind the
continuing to move
scenes
forward, keeping the
details,
pace up, and then
but
they realize, like,
from what
okay,
I'm
Vestola and
assuming
Gala
is
are
that
gonna, like, split off to the
Alcazia
side,
lost
like,
all of
let's
their
use this
players
grab, get rid
because
of
the
them.
other
There's no way
players,
they
their
can really make it
contract
back
was
to the
up for
fold.
the year, and they didn't
Yeah, I
cough
mean,
up the
when
money,
was it
and
15
other
seconds
orgs
left
did,
on the
so they didn't
timer?
resign, and that's
It's just like
Alcazia's fault.
All
I wonder
positioning
if
is off. It's just like push
I wonder
our
if they
opponents,
regret that or if they just want to
make
do
it
budget
difficult for them to
cuts. I
touch
don't
the
know.
payload, and so
Thank you,
great
Agent, for the
heads up play
prime.
there to get that graviton surge, like you say. And then if you're in a 5 versus 4 and they have no tank in the mix, and they don't
Falcons
have
is
to
Saudi.
like,
I don't think they
it's
have
all
many
over
brains
there.
either,
I think
dude. I think, dude, all
that third point,
all Falcons
it
does
really just
in
falls
every
apart
esport is
with that
buy
graviton
every
surge
single
fight,
good
and then
individual
Taejong
player, and they never
falling
build
off the
good
map, which
teams.
doesn't even give you a
Like
fight
they
to
have
begin
the
with,
best
right?
players in the game
now
on like
Overwatch
every
and Katsia
role
here
in
on this
every game,
defense.
and they still lose.
To make
How
a
is that
stand, this is their
possible?
map pick. They used the Lucio ban as well, which we talked about. Such a crucial ban for this team. If you can't get a map win here, you're in a
Because
very
buying
dire
individual
situation.
players that make a team.
Well, I would say for GK specifically,
Yo,
like, I think
Totes
Hawkins
Toast,
had a
thank
good
you for the
series,
prime,
losing
and
some
Agent
awesome stuff at
Tenku,
Finn today.
thank you for the prime.
Being able to kind of like really deploy those rushes at the
What's the
perfect
goal of
time,
Vendetta in
choose
this
that
comp?
range,
Get
able to
bubble and
keep
fucking run in there.
Alfie and co-op. So I think
Like
the
that.
GK support's definitely looking much better this week than they did last week.
Yeah, I agree with you there. Sion
Oh no!
combines finds...
Akazi is losing
finds
this
the
game
pick
because
on
Alpha
Taejong
U's way better than
as well.
Taejong.
It's just all falling apart for Katsuya.
Yes, it doesn't look like they actually have a bubble for Taejong at that point, so no way to kind of keep him up. Ziya doing a
Taejong,
nice
more
job
like
cycling those bombs
Tae-gone,
constantly onto
fucking always
Alfie.
dead. Am I
As
right?
Alfie
Come on,
starts to
give me a
kinda build
W in
up
the chat.
towards those stacks. As looks like it'll be GK rounding this first corner. We'll see how Katsuya decides to go about trying to get a touch. As you see some of those Vendettas using some of the roofs to kind of like come down from up high. As Taejong gets dangerously low, they have to be able to keep him up. You lose Taejong.
Full energy from Ziad here. Taejong goes in with the bubble breaks though. The block's going down and Taejong's dead again. Taejong's Vendetta tempo is just dumb. He doesn't understand how to play him. He's not in, he's not out. He
And he
needs.
still died. That's
Well,
how
yeah,
much
well,
pressure
Reinforced
they
said
put
he
on
got
the
bubble
Vendetta,
Suzu and
and
still
when
died,
Taejong goes down,
but that's
like,
because he's
done
getting
now,
bubble
like 3
Suzu
fights
and
in a row,
he
if you
keeps
include that
going.
defense.
He needs to get bubble, go in,
the
get
the
out,
entire team fight
Suzu
just
go
breaks
in, get
down,
out. He's
right?
just in.
GK,
Literally,
just
it's
like
so
they kinda
obvious.
figured out
Look at the way
Katsuya
that
here,
GK
and where to
plays the
apply
game.
the pressure to
They
make
are
things
all
difficult.
inning on Taejong's
Well, you also
aggression.
see
All
how
inning.
important they view those kills.
Taejong doesn't even have that much less ult charge than Alpha Yi, and he died twice. So yes, Taejong is hitting people, but he's dying.
Taejong is blocking on the Vendetta, decides like kind of has to push in to try and take him out. So that is a trade worth going for. As
Would you survive OCS? Of course. I mean, I wouldn't thrive. I wouldn't be one of the best players, but I would be okay. I wouldn't troll the game.
You do end up losing Gala here, so
Alpha Yi's a troll.
decide to use the orbital ray, potentially.
Like if on flex DPS, I can play okay.
So far out,
Flex support okay. On hit scan, I'm not gonna lie, they would dick me down though. I could not play against. Okay, maybe aid. Maybe I would do good against aid because oh my god, bro, I'm sorry, he's ass.
Yeah, but I kind of like that he's holding
Dude,
on to it.
aid
Here.
is not good, bro.
Yeah, we can just go ahead.
What was
and win the
that?
next fight. We got 4 minutes on the timer. Like, there's no need to drop ultimates in desperation and try to trade this out, right? Now, instead, you go into this next fight. You both have a Graviton Surge, but maybe that Orbital Ray can help you.
All I'm saying is if Aid wasn't Korean, but his name was fucking Marcus from Cincinnati, he'd be on the dildo.
Down to a nice little play there by Katsuya. Taejong combining with Aid.
Yeah, Taejong comes in with a big swing of the sword there over the top, and then Aid just kind of finishes him off. And no bubble going to be able to keep.
I don't know, Shane Boy, I'm just good at it.
That time is you did mention you're now allowing them to kind of like they build up for the rush, right? They're just draining more clock here as Taejong needs to be so careful. Get the bubble there on the exit.
It was a huge grab.
It's up to the high ground, yeah.
Yeah, it's a great grab from Ziya there. Catches a few people.
Is that an upgrade from Alcad? Alcad what? Who?
They get some momentum
getting
here on
aid over
point.
lapped.
That was a Kitsune Rush deployed from Surmajet as well, which could have
He's playing OCS, well, I never played OCS.
Getting out of that doorway now as GK. They still have that orbital ray from Haku. Alfie as well, with this Sunder.
I played in the Overwatch league.
In these narrow choice points. And again, like, there's no real push on the third point here.
If Aid invited me to a 1v1, I would take it right now. Grab that.
Well, I was going to say, if you challenge here and you lose, you're in a brutal spot. As looks like a Sundering Blade here from both Vendettas.
Overwatch, true. Well, technically, we never played in ODCS. We played in Face It Masters.
Out to Labda with a third.
Good pro again. I already am. The new flex support for Team Liquid.
GK is. I agree with you. Look at how much like progress you have to get on the payload here. Like, there's not a ton here for.
Lets you see more
talking. Have to just kind of get out there, pretty kind of late. It's gonna allow GK to kind of like get this bot around that corner.
They're gonna have Curie out here. They're gonna Curie out early.
Like one fight here, an opportunity to get there, and Surmajet's gonna go into the Alari. So,
I mean, the Alari.
Yeah, just looking for a little bit of extra damage, a little bit of extra poke here potentially into this final
Zero's
fight.
playing with you a pro again? Nah, I'm not good enough.
Rely a lot of individuals.
I'm not good at 5v5, man.
This soul is
the override just so much damage, and they managed to keep us still alive.
I'm still smart and I still know how to play the game, but mechanically, a lot of the new players are way ahead of fucking the times now.
A lot of damage on the battlefield.
Like, some individual players are ridiculous, dude.
And that is going to be enough on cleaning up the payload here, and this looks like it's going to be GK. Closing out the map in quite dominant fashion.
Yeah,
like, I don't think any of these players have like insane knowledge about the game, but I think they have insane mechanics. Like, I would never be able to do anything against Labda. Like, Labda would make me look like a fucking baby.
Therefore, Katsuya, it is another GK.
Well, age matters in esports, specifically for Overwatch, because Overwatch is the only tier 1 esport where you don't make enough money to provide for like your family or for yourself later on in your life. Like, in Counter-Strike, like, you see 30-year-old pros. In League, you see 30-year-old pros. That's because they're making $150,000 easy 6 figures no matter what. In Overwatch, maybe you're making like $5,000 a month if you're on a tier 1 team, and $5,000 a month is good for, you know, your early 20s, but once you get into your 30s and you want to get some real estate, you want to fucking get married, like it's just not enough. So usually that's what ends up happening. That's why people of older age leave Overwatch. 'Cause I don't know. I don't really think, let's say for example, when Proper is 30, like if he grinds Overwatch from now until 30, I think Proper will still be one of the best in the game. The issue is, I don't know if he's going to make enough money to fucking be paid to play. Or maybe he will if he's on Team Falcons. Why are Koreans so dominant Overwatch? They're not. Best players in the game right now are not Korean.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that was kind of like the first map. I think if you combine both, I know supports on both sides. It was like a 4K advantage for GK. So like those are pretty significant advantages in terms of support HPS. Just kind of raw numbers keeping everybody alive. And
What's up, the king?
Yeah, you were right. 14.
Merge the YouTube and Twitch chats so we can all type. I don't really want to, honestly.
9K.
Yeah.
And also about like 1,400 extra damage from Finn as well. So Finn having a really good game.
Yeah, Finn is doing great. And I mean,
the Saudi Arabia region really isn't that good. They just have fucking a couple of really good players. Overall, Korea, if we're comparing region versus region, overall, Korea still has way better. It wasn't a choice. Do it. Go back to the YouTube chat 1 week ban. See, this is why I don't want to merge the chatters, because the YouTube chatters are weird. This is just like you just made me never want to merge. I'm telling you, there's a different vibe on YouTube than Twitch. You stay over there, we'll stay over here. It's just how it is. Overall, Korea is still the best region, but I think Saudi has some insane players. Ziad, Tivant, and Quartz is probably the best player in the game right now.
Really good here against Kazia.
Is this GK at their best, or is it just GK?
Increase your brain elasticity by a couple bumps of ketamine a month. Thank me later.
Yeah, I mean, it
yes,
seems
take
like,
course tranquilizer to enhance your
a lot of
brain.
teams in the EMEA where like, if you saw this match before they played Twisted Minds, be like, hey, GK can kind of hang with them, right? They look pretty awesome. It'll be a fast.
They choose Atlas.
Katsia, they'll take us to Atlas. So they've already banned the Lucio. They banned the Diva. Those feel like pretty impactful.
I mean, Izan was never good.
Are they banning Vendetta here? Like, what are you trying to do?
I don't think you can ban the Vendetta here, because
if I did Admiral to go pro, do some Admiral, see what happens.
Havana.
Go Fuji over the 4 months. Agent Tank over the prime.
Deal with Siad's Diva if it's gonna come.
I little nugget.
Like so far,
how do map picks work?
Teams
pick the map.
And like maybe Siad.
Good luck, Linus. Well done, Bully. I have a couple songs from it. I like
Diva is still such a powerful hero, right? That I think you could kind of rock it even against something like a Saria, but it's going to be difficult against Vistola. You know, when he's on.
All the love is my favorite.
Vendetta in the mix. Like there's so
Chronic.
much pressure, right? So maybe you're better off not playing it. I think this is a really interesting.
He was ass scouted. Come on,
because
bro.
I would have kind of, maybe predicted them to go towards.
Bro, he min-maxed every game.
Hybrid and
he was win trading, min-maxing too.
See what they're trying to do, right? But I think you're seeing them down 2-0 in this series, and they're just throwing everything out.
At like fucking 3 a.m.
Well, we gotta find something that works here, because after that result in Havana, maybe we don't trust ourselves enough in the double support lineup anymore.
A Pharah ban, which is interesting. We've talked about Pharah.
You don't got internet.
Like not exactly some kind of like hard counter to Vendetta, but a hero that definitely gives Vendetta some trouble. And then the Domina ban that comes out from GK, where we haven't seen Vestola kind of go to it. Went towards.
What's the downside of Adderall? Absolutely nothing. We should all take
they
it.
Feel like there's something, or they see something in scrims that potentially leads you to believe they would pull it out here.
Yeah, I mean, Pharah on Atlas would have been interesting to say the least. I feel like
the blueberry juice
actually a protect ban for the Vendetta, if anything, because I think GK, they would have been thrilled, just like, hey,
Gal
you can get
6-7
out of the game. You know, that makes Siad's life a little bit easier.
I like chocolate.
I think the Pharah might just be more of a protect ban there, but then
I didn't really eat that much chocolate a lot until I met Lilith, and Lilith really likes chocolate, and then low-key I've been a chocolate guy.
On a map like Atlas, like you can probably get quite a bit of value.
They check PCs for cheats in Overwatch League. When we were playing online, when we were on stage though, because that was their PCs.
For Katsia, but I would say that like the Zarya Vendetta was played at like a way higher level by GK in the last map than Katsia, right? So like if you're gonna like buy into that mirror matchup right away, right? I mean, they didn't even take much time to like even decide like what map we were going. This is like an insta select, right? I don't know. I would just favor Geeky here on match point. Like, I mean, being able to
My favorite chocolate
Ziad
bar.
just kind of
Some
continues
good
to play
chocolate bars.
the Zarya in this type of fashion.
But if you try to
right?
change the
And
mouse
being
that you
able to
brought,
kind
you
of,
didn't bring your mouse. You
like,
have
keep
in
everybody,
Overwatch League,
alive
they have
inside
your
the
mouse,
backline
like your
with these
mice
bubbles. Like, it
at
feels
the
like they're gonna
stadium.
be able to pilot that much better than what we've seen from Katsia.
You have
so
your
far
mouse
in
at
the
home,
series.
and then you go to the stadium,
but I
and then
don't
you
think
have a
can
mouse
kinda,
there.
like, throw everything out because you didn't succeed in it. It's just like, I think
Why did we
going
see
into
Frey in
this
Overwatch
matchup,
League?
they're saying
Fuck,
that,
in
like, hey, we have to,
Overwatch
like,
League,
figure
I
out
don't
how to
know.
win on this composition. So even though, yes, you lose on map 2 playing a composition like that, I don't think
Wait,
you can
what? Did they
abandon
pick
the
it for
fact
you?
that,
Yeah,
well,
you
we're
don't
gonna
choose
try
your
to
mouse.
force
They
the
choose
Eva
what mouse you're gonna
into, you know,
use.
what
No,
they're playing here.
bro.
I think you're kind of really stuck
Motherfucker,
in
no.
this series.
There's a form that you fill out for your
Having to
peripherals,
throw out
and
these
the
bans
Overwatch
and,
League
you know,
bought them
base
for
on
you.
these compositions here. I
And
think
you
that's
show
the
up on
best kind of
stage
thing.
and you use what they give you.
Yes,
This damn
we'll get a
chat,
chance
dude.
here
This
as,
damn chat.
See the teams kind of in spawn, maybe give us an idea of what they're looking at. And, well, that
Has there
idea
ever
would
been
be
an
basically
OWCS series where
kinda
Ram
what we
was
ended
running
up,
shit? Oh boy,
seeing pretty
boy,
much,
do you
'cause,
want to see
they've
that
been kinda
season?
having some fun.
The
Where,
block slop
Ziad
bug
and Alfie
Ramatra
worked
season.
really well
The
together, being
200%
able to kinda
damage
combine,
reduction
with those
season.
dives and bubbles. And I think for Katsia, if you're going to win this, you're going to have to get like better kind of synergy out of Vistola and Taejong, and then also probably a little bit of extra help in the support line to be able to keep Taejong alive, as we've kind of highlighted the supports coming into this. And Haku and Finn have showed up in a big way.
What's up,
as,
Egan?
it will be both teams switching over to the Kiri, just getting that Juno speed boost here off the rip, and we'll get another mirror matchup.
Yeah, I think all eyes on Taejong.
They're not asking the
I think
players to
that's
sign
Havana's
IAs.
pretty
It's
disappointing.
the
You know,
referees.
fights there.
The referees
So
are
now,
asking the coaches
knowing
to
the
sign
pressure's gonna come your
clipboards,
way,
and
like,
those
how
are
do you
for the
survive?
bans
So
and
legit,
to
actually.
like. It's just the agreement that things are fair,
If
basically.
you just kinda,
It's
like,
they
take a look
sign
at the
something
health bars
so
on the top
that
of the screen, I mean, Geeky
after
has
the
three
game a
players
team
dangerously
can't
low,
say
and then to
the
lose,
ref fucked us over. We
Sergeant
have to
and
restart the
Vistola,
game. They
even
the
in
coaches
a
sign their
situation where
names
you
on
probably
a
have
on a
an
form
advantage in terms
that
of,
say like, okay, in
pushing
map
back
1 we
Geeky
did
to the
decide
door.
these bans, and the other
It's a
team
brutal
and the
way to lose it.
referees
It
aren't
feels like
cheating.
Katsuya gets
So that
so
after the
close
game
and
they
get
can't be like
advantages in these
cheaters.
fights, and, maybe it's the strength of Geek able to kind of like back up, play that kind of like on a tightrope like we saw Ziad do all last year, but it also feels like a little bit that Katsuya has given some of these away.
Yeah, GK are just looking.
I can't bribe
more
the ref.
comfortable
You
in
might
this
be
kind of
able to.
position right now, and Katsuya, they have to figure out something and figure it out fast.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
Taejong, and he drops
Aid
low
aims
immediately.
like the average
it's a miracle
Masters
this
1
guy's not
player.
dead already.
I mean,
The way he
Lad
just
does
went
on
in
the
there,
hunt.
and he's being hunted down. He's gonna survive, but he's not in the fight. I'll tell you that.
Yeah,
They're actually winning this one.
They end up winning it, which I mean, they look. No, Labda goes on the hunt, kind of chases.
What do Overwatch refs check for it? No, they're not checking for anything. It's like they're the ones that pause the game, dude. There's got to be people in the game. If you DC, they pause the game. If you spill water on your keyboard, they pause the game. They're not checking to see if like you're on fucking steroids.
Of Gala, and
Yes, Faye, there's another loot box.
Surmajid, they would be in a great spot. I mean, 68%. You're close to winning this point already, and then kind of snowballing with your ultimate. So a huge fight win there for Katsuya.
Yeah, they have a slight.
They don't have a
advantage
whistle
when it
like,
comes to the support of
bow!
He has that
It's
override
like-
protocol, and he's going to pop it.
Ew!
A lot of pressure though. With
Oh,
the
the bubble
face,
onto the
with
Emery.
Sorry, bubbles on top of him here, and here comes the support ultimates from GK using that sound.
Dude,
barrier
how
to
does
keep
Gala
momentum.
not have B?
Look
Yeah, that
at
is a
the
huge
Soria here.
backline diff.
It does look like GK gonna come out on top
Dude,
of
this
that one. The sound barrier just too much.
this Alcatia roster is
Even though
unironically
they
like
do
they
end up
shook
getting
a
that first
fucking
pick,
hat
it's
with a
no
bunch
right
of
protocol
paper in
for
it
me. They
and
use
picked
it
the
there,
fucking
end up,
paper out and
being
picked
able to
those players
find
up.
one on the
This
GK
team
side
has
of
no
things.
synergy.
Just having
It
that sound
doesn't even make
barrier,
sense.
Just kind of just all out aggression.
Can anyone
just push
yell
back.
me if PG's playing today?
Katsuya
PG's
just
playing
kinda like
today!
HP. Yeah, they're just going to keep going. It's an override protocol here from Labda, as I think they're trying to secure the point, right? They know where these players are.
What's up, Big Belly Buddha?
It's going to be the Kitsune rush here from Katsuya as well.
Good
They
touch.
want to try and fight this, as somebody does end up getting a touch. They do get Ziad so far away from the point here, as it was Taejong who gets a touch. He ends up falling there at the hands of Alfie, but it looks like more players contesting here for Katsuya, as now it's going to be
Emery's better than Sojourn because of his pistol. You have more survivability when Vendetta dives you, and you have more survivability when a tank tries to fight you. The major Emery perk turns him into a fucking. He's like an A tier character before the major perk, and then when he has the major perk, he's the best character in the game.
Great patience holding on to that for a crucial few seconds. And that's going to be enough to run down the Emre. And now, 95% here. The Graviton Surge on either side as Alfie gets the touch.
Oh,
Yeah, he does more damage to armor. But Soldier's not bad at all, though. Soldier is not bad.
Pistola ends up falling. Both Zaryas end up trading out. does not.
Yeah,
look
he
good
doesn't get
for
one shot
DK,
by
though,
Diva.
Right? Both supports and just the Emre alive is nobody.
Yeah,
able
never
to
thought
get
the day
a
would
touch
come that
where
Soda
Johnny,
isn't
I
the
mean, that
best.
is a huge comeback on that point for Katsia.
Yeah, and
I
they
think
can
they-
finally breathe a sigh of relief there. Because already down 2-0 in this series, they haven't found something that
honestly,
works for them. And they just
I don't
scratch their
hate
way
this
to a
meta.
round win there,
It's kind of
essentially,
fun
with
and
OP
new.
round here on
Emery,
Atlantis.
Vendetta, Zarya, even though
lot of
Emery's
used
Vendetta
in that
Zarya's not
fight.
fun. Like,
They
imagine
made
if it
probably the
wasn't
only
Curie
ones with
Lucio
an ultimate
backline.
available
This could be
here.
fun.
He gets closer to that
know, maybe
same
like
himself.
Emery, Vendetta, Zarya, fucking Ana Brig. Emery, Zarya, Vendetta, fucking Ana Lucio, Bat Brig. I don't know, dude. Juno for fucking something, dude. This meta is not that bad. It's just Curie Lucio being played again. That's kind of boring.
Support ultimates yet again. You see how aggressive Alfie.
I mean, Zarya Ven is gross, but it's at least it's kind of new.
Sundering Blade from Taejong onto Siad. And that should
That's
be
why
enough
Zed is
to
probably my
make
favorite
himself
team right
here
now.
Once again, I mean, Alfie gets so many resources there, right? Like, he used all his mobility cooldowns. As once again, he does
DK's
it,
kinda getting
but this
owned.
time without the Zarya bubbles.
I think Zarya's
It's like,
boring.
if
I
you
don't mind
use
Zarya.
both mobility cooldowns on the Vendetta, and then you get the Zarya bubbles, like, at that
I
point,
think
you don't
Zarya
really
is more
have
fun to
anything
watch than
as the
Diva
push
because I
pull
think
kinda
you can
goes
see
in
the
favor
tank
of
players'
Katsia.
individual
Now,
plays
GK,
more.
a lot of
Think
ultimates
Hero ever
on
not
the
be
board
meta?
Nada.
Yeah.
I don't see a world where she's not, dude. What's up, Sparrow? Her flexibility is so good. The issue is that every other support, I mean, it happened before. Yeah, but that was only for like a fucking day when Juno Brig was good.
From both teams here. Off the rip, Haku trying to hold
And
on
even then,
to that
the
beat, but
teams
they
just
end
went
up
back to
losing
Curie
Lambda
Lucio
there,
because
so,
nothing even
you
changed.
end up losing Lambda.
The issue
Now
is
you
that
look
you
at your
can
Emery
counter
alive. Now
every
you're not gonna
comp,
even get a
right?
use of
You
your
can counter
future
Juno
for
Brig because you can play
DK,
Ana.
so
You can counter,
sure you're gonna get
you
it
can
out,
counter
close to
Ana. You can
40%
play
on
Diva,
the
whatever it
board.
is.
Could have maybe
You
been
can't
a little
counter
bit
Curie
more
Lucio.
as,
There's
Alfie
nothing to
not
Curie
able to get
Lucio.
out as Taejong starting to heat up here on the Vendetta.
Yeah, Katsia are looking great. Winning that fight with the Kitsune
He's
rush
so
up.
good
Haku
with
goes
everything
onto the
against
Sunbear.
everything.
Didn't really see an opportunity to drop it.
Well, the way that I would
Otherwise,
nerf
it would've been really
Kiriko right now is that I would make her
82%
only
here.
be able to TP
Both Lucios
in
have the
LOS.
sun barrier.
That's what I would do.
Haku drops it early.
Haku beats early, Galo the really well timed beat. Haku with a really early beat. That was, yeah, I don't know.
That does cut down Taejong, but at a price, right? You end up losing.
I would
Alfie
probably-
at the later sound barrier here from Gala.
I would probably- Ew!
From Aid.
All right, Aid having a good game right here. I was shit talking Aid, but Aid's kind of killing it right now.
With the ult there
I don't know,
from
Benny.
Aid is. That is going to be another point from Katsia. That was a nasty Emery ult.
Is there a champ so bad it will
Katsia,
never be
everything you
played
need
in
to
a
know
pro
about him.
match ever?
I mean,
Thank you,
that Overwatch
Jojo.
protocol is so scary.
I
You can
mean,
find
there's
the
gimmick
target
characters that get played
skirting
every
around
now and
on
then,
towards
but
the point. That is
I
why
mean,
everybody
Junkrat,
hides away
Mercy, and
from it.
Lifeweaver are
Seriously,
probably the
nice
least popular.
Kill streak there to clean up that fight. Does
And then
Aiden
I
now
know,
possess
don't even
two
type
so
it.
far
Well,
here.
actually, in the last
They really
OWCS
found
tournament,
something
they played Mercy
It's
on
really
Kings
interesting, Johnny,
Row.
because these are the same comps we just
Uh,
saw.
probably
on
Lifeweaver,
Havana. Like, it
Mercy,
looked
and-
like Katsia
and
wasn't really able to
Junkrat,
kind of, pilot.
Thank you,
the same
Jojo.
level as
Thank you,
DK, but
Diabetes.
This map has completely flipped things. We do see Alfie going over the top there. Bubble from Ziad in the mix. So maybe this is where GK can kind of turn it around, right? It looks like they're going to
with
control
beautiful
the point
tracking.
first. Vistola dangerously low as he is going to be helped out there by Surmajit and Gala. Get back out into the
I mean,
fight. You do
Ryan
lose
has
Alfie.
played
I wonder
every
if
now and
Katsia,
then.
They kind of come back pretty fast here.
Yeah, they could indeed as Surmajet builds towards this Kitsune rush. Graviton Surge drops actually, gets a couple here. Susu and Sarabos
They
will
were
keep
not
the
ready
alive
for
now.
that. What the fuck,
Still
Ziad?
Still quite
I
healthy.
mean, that was an
Actually,
amazing grab, but I'm gonna just say that had to be zero communication. Zero.
You would have loved to be.
Because that was an amazing grab, but no one was ready for it. Is he fucking muted or something?
The other way is, oh, that's a nice shot by Aid. Actually gets Alfie before he's actually able to get into the sky and get into the back line. So this rush here.
Yeah,
from
Vistola
DK
had
is
every
over
bubble. They had
absolutely
Suzu
nothing.
still. And even when they do have bubble
this
Suzu,
push-pull
our
is
comps
just
does
not
enough damage to
working
kill
for
through
DK.
bubble Suzu.
I feel
Use
like
the
in
double
several
nade and
fights here,
Vendetta,
Alpha
that's
Yi
fine. You have 100
Gets
energy
his ability
Zarya
cooldowns,
Ziad,
goes in with the Zarya
and
bubbles, but then is
you have
forced to
Emery
disengage.
nades,
You
you have
can see
Vendetta.
how
Even
he's
if they
quite
do have
happy, like,
cooldowns,
sitting it
it's
out.
still
It's like,
killable.
all right,
The issue
well,
is they're not
Alfie
even
moves
there.
in, Spin around. And then they just sit there and re-engage after Alfie is gone for that
GK might be
initial
too comfortable
engage.
right now because they're
Now,
stomping.
60% here. They're coming up on a couple of big ultimates here.
GK by guys dog
Yeah,
shit.
it's gonna be lab ending up using
It's
the
not
right
great.
protocol
It's
just
not
to try
great.
and-
I don't know if I would
They
say
spread-
dog
yeah,
shit,
they-
but
they
I wouldn't
spread out
say
a little bit,
I
does
like
Katsia,
it.
but they
What's
do
up,
a great
Blasphemy?
job disengaging. They're
Well,
gonna
I just
get
say
all
hi,
the way back to
everyone.
the
You've been
rest
here
of
the
their
whole
team.
time.
Sound barriers for both sides. Gonna be Aid using
Eat
that
from
override
both.
protocol. Sound barrier comes in here.
Ain't you the
DK,
5
a
viewer
little bit of a
raid?
later response
What?
to beat here
What was that? Why
for
was that mean,
Katsia.
Ayaz?
they're gonna actually kind of like take out.
That was a
the
bad vibe
remaining
from you.
members here of
You're a
DK
0
and
viewer
Johnny.
raid.
This
Let's
might
see.
be it. You're already at 99. We go into OT. It's just gonna be Alfie alive here, and as soon as
It
he
really is
falls,
crazy
that
how these
is
are two
it.
good
It
pro
is
teams, and
Hatset
TM is
here
just leaps and bounds better.
dominating on Atlas.
Yeah.
Aid cooked with that one. I mean,
I didn't
what an Emre
diabetes.
performance there. The engages come
Aid
in
carried.
from GK, they push towards the point. But Aid is just
Maybe
waiting in
Ayaz
the
was being-
wings,
maybe
and
Ayaz
then
was
flips
being
those
nice.
fights on his head, you know, finding a lot of damage on
If he's a
towards
celebrity,
Alfie,
my bad.
which forces the disengage.
Why hasn't
Override
Hanzo played
protocol
more?
there, and the point
Motherfucker,
earlier
why
as
would you
well.
play Hanzo over
Going
Emery
into
or
the series,
Soldier?
I didn't expect these Lucio Kiriko compositions to kind of favor GK, but so far, or sorry, to favor Katsuya
Guys are
rather.
up.
But they looked really comfortable on Atlas, which is essentially just like a pretty basic
Dude, I
push-pull
think
map
some
here
maps
compared to
Hanzo's
Lucio
really good.
ones.
Like I think Hanzo's good on
Yeah, they look
Gibraltar,
much more coordinated than
Rialto,
they did on, like,
and King's
Havana,
Row.
Right.
for instance. And I think obviously looking forward, it makes it really interesting what Geek
I do know.
decides to do in terms of like.
Preds
the
are up,
map
chat.
selection.
5-minute
Still on that
Preds.
pick here, all on out. But for me, the
up,
story
Barry?
here on this map was 8. I mean, the ability to use these Emre ults. I
What
mean,
a
right
play.
here. I mean, this 4K was sick.
Yeah, just cleaning things up. But look at this damage
Look
of
at that,
Alfie
yeah.
as well.
Before you can even get a
Bro,
bubble,
Shorty,
right?
Yeah,
short,
the fight
shorty,
is just over.
shorty.
Like he probably got,
Surely
maybe got a
Saudi
bubble
teams
prior
don't
there,
care
but
about
still.
RuPaul saying
So
the
I could
N-word,
deal with
right?
that sort
Pick
of
him back
bubble,
up.
And then just a lot of focused hit scan damage towards the Vendetta. And they're clearly identifying that Alfie, he goes for those aggressive engages. I think
Yeah.
even going back to Havana, right? Like you would see Alfie just like in there. Like he just go, like he would be in the back line of GK.
What heroes do you think
but
has
things
the
looked a lot
nicest
better
players
for
maining them?
GK there on that Atlas. And I think
Oh.
that maybe like changes up the idea of like what you're in store for
None.
the rest of the series.
It's hard, right? Because our last two maps you can pick types are what, hybrid and push we have left. Push would lead itself
RuPaul
more
really
towards,
good?
like,
RuPaul
a
is very
Vendetta
good,
type
yeah.
of game, which is what we've seen basically outside of map number 1. You are GK.
Maybe
You
Winton.
could ban, I don't believe
Genji?
that you
Hell
can
no, and
target
hell
it
no,
for
Mercy.
Blizzard World and
You think
play
Mercy
along
players are nice?
that would be one
Fuck
that kinda
no,
fits into
bro.
Something that
Fuck
Diablo
no.
would really want to do.
Bro, shout out to Mercy players. I love Mercy
Yeah, this
players.
is
They
going
are
to be
not
a-
nice people. That is
I
cap.
think they have a lot of choice here. Like I would have say like gone towards like a push.
That is
right?
cap.
Like I would have been like, oh, that just suits kind of what they're
They're
trying
fucking
to do. But then I saw
mean.
the result here on Atlas.
Bro, you know,
And now
you
I'm,
know,
like,
bro, I'm
hesitating.
gonna say it, bro. Listen, I'm gonna say shout out to all gay people. No, nobody runs a video game lobby like a gay support player. Bro, your support player starts talking and he's a little gay, you better lock the fuck in, bro. Cause he ain't playing games, dude. He ain't playing fucking games.
So I think this kind of going
You
into the
better
series,
lock
I would've
the
been like,
fuck
okay, well,
in.
they want to play the Flashpoint, they want to play the push maps, and I think in the very first pick here, they picked the Runasapi. I think that's quite.
Nah,
telling
I
what
don't
they
think
wanna
so,
do.
yo,
They wanna
Flo.
Play these Lucio comps still.
I think Quartz is way better than Tree.
I want to like force that on in. I mean,
Tree
depending on what we see
has
from the
insane
bans, right,
peaks,
from
but bro,
DK is,
I people say that Quartz didn't play that good at the Korea boot camp, bro. Fuck the Korea boot camp, that goofy ass show match. I could think of times where Tree has played bad, but dude, I don't know. Quartz gets in the lobby, and I just feel like he always plays good every fucking game, dude.
never too early. When you see a team win a map like that, like Katsuya just did, that's
Okay,
all,
well, it happened in
it-
Peps
it's the
last
most
Tree has more
interesting.
flexibility. That's true.
That's
true.
That's true.
Yeah, they beat.
Oh,
Peps
the-
the same way.
Matt thinks it's true too.
Peps flirted with the reverse, but
Tree is
Uh,
100% more
but I would
flexible
say
than
that
Quartz for
it was,
sure.
with the
But
Peps
in this
series,
meta right now with Emery
Atlas
Sojourn,
is like a pretty good.
like
hazard.
if I had the
that,
first
like,
round draft pick
kind of lends
and
more
I
towards, like,
knew
like
that the
fitting their
second
play
round
style
draft
as
pick
opposed to,
wanted
like,
Tree or
them
Quartz,
playing
I
the
would pick Quartz
same,
first for
like
sure.
head-to-head comps over a certain map, then just starting to like turn the corner on it.
Yeah, that's fair.
TM is Quartz and friends?
That was a
Hell
grueling
no.
comeback from
That's
Peps.
cap.
Like you
That
say,
dude,
you
TM
have
is
this comfortable
amazing,
style,
bro.
you're not
Tivant
thinking
is
about
goated.
playing
You be such a good leader.
everywhere.
Daewoo's
Then
killing
especially,
it now.
You know, Katsuya, they had all the cards.
Fucking
as
Funny
they
Astro
played
is
like that,
absolutely
even.
insane,
They
and
made
Simple
Peps comfortable
Simple's
in
just
that
there,
one.
bro. Simple's
Are you
there
saying
for the
that
ride. He
Katsuya,
ain't
they have a
he
better
ain't
chance
anything
here
special and
because
he ain't
the way
bad,
they
but
won on Atlas
he's
just
locked
not
in.
like
I think
the
like if
Soya
you're
That motherfucker is
Yeah, if you're gonna
reliable,
keep, like,
Mr.
you know, playing
Reliable.
that mirror matchup, I think maybe it just
His
takes a little bit to kind of,
name
like, get that,
describes
coordination
himself.
down. I thought
He's a
Big Number was,
simple
like,
guy,
better on
bro.
that map
He
as
gets
well.
in the game.
So
He
to
does what he's got to
TM,
do.
Here from
Fucking simple
DK,
shit, bro.
That would lead me to believe this is more of a support.
Get
for
Shu, they'll be
Peps,
unstoppable.
right?
They should not make any roster changes. None, bro. None.
That is like
Esports player turnover are disgusting, bro.
Like a Kiri protect
They
or
are
something along
so
those lines?
successful.
All right,
Just
I'm gonna cook.
leave them, bro. Why would they do that?
Okay.
All right.
The issue
protect ban for
the
Kiri
issue
code.
with
Because
Overwatch
obviously
teams
the Lucio ban
is
was already
they
deployed,
believe
but
that trading away
Baptiste, it
your
actually
year's
forces
worth of
the
chemistry
Lucio Kiri
for
because
a
you don't really wanna
tiny upgrade is
you know,
worth
if the
it.
Kiri code
It
gets banned,
never
you still
is.
really can't
It's
force
never
the Lucio.
worth
There's
it.
no like great support duo there. The
Yeah.
Sojourn is banned, so now the Stola can play the Domina. You don't have that disruptor
Tara?
shot to deal with the
That's the-
shield. They play Domina in
Okay.
week 1. Katsuya are cooking here with the Sojourn ban.
Okay, that's the cook. Because the first part of the cook, I
Or
was
Malga,
like,
it's either of the two.
yeah, the little appetizer there with the Baptiste. I was like, I literally just said that, so maybe you're not listening to me. But that second part, though,
Zeta,
that would
what
be
about
kind of
it?
spicy if we see like some Domina.
I'm doing bounties
what-
next Friday.
Just throw Malga out into the universe.
I mean, that's what I just said, so I guess we're just saying what...
I mean,
Well, you be
But
talking
are
back
you
then?
listening to me?
No.
Because I'm not listening to you.
I don't want to see Malga.
Chat, all I'm
I
saying
mean-
is you guys
Okay,
know
but now
Yubi's
it's like a
toxic because
rarity.
he speaks
Like, you bring
English.
out the
If you
Malga
could
and
understand
it's like,
Korean, fuck, bro. I'm just saying, Yubi has never been more toxic than Violet. Never, at any point, bro. Never, dude.
Chance for the Domina. I also think like they just continue to play Zarya, and we basically get just like another run back of this comp, right? With the Kiri,
Download time
Lucio,
takers.
with Vendetta Emre, right? Like nothing like
Riker was also really
materially
toxic.
changes.
There's a lot of
So,
toxic
That
like,
would be a
Korean
good
players.
bet, because that's
A lot
what
of
they
toxic
played the
NA
entire
players,
series.
too.
So,
well, outside of the first map, which is quite interesting, right? Because Vendetta was available, Zarya was available. They just didn't do it. They just decided to play like Pharah instead, which like that is like quite interesting because like you easily could have just played these comps minus the Emre plus like I don't know Soj, right? In response. Neither team decided to do that, but then since then they've just kind of been all about Vendetta, Emre,
A lot of
Zarya,
toxic players
Kiri,
I played with.
Lucio. So, like,
Hago Pyun was really
maybe,
toxic.
I think we do kind of like have a chance with some variety with these bands, but I think there's also a high likelihood we just get a mirror again.
the interesting question here is going to be, is Seattle going to pick the Diva? Because I think now would be kind of an opportunity where you could bring
Yeah,
it
drops
out.
are good.
And
AFK for drops so I can run a million
Vendetta is
ads.
better, right?
it probably is, but I'm talking more about
What are your toxicity
Seattle's
talking about?
comfort here. It's
I
like,
mean,
yeah,
Chad,
I
you
know-
got when I
know-
say
know
toxicity,
Zarya
you
Vendetta
guys
is
want to
pretty
like your
strong.
brain
It's
goes
kind of the
straight
meta.
to
I think more
slurs.
and more
I'm not
teams are
talking
saying
about
it's
slurs,
like,
bro.
this
It's
is
just
probably going to be
different.
the meta. Like, we're probably
It's
gonna see
just a
Zarya Vendetta
different.
towards
You
the end
guys.
of the stage until we get like a balance patch.
Let's just move on.
So yeah, maybe
It's
the
hard.
Diva
It's
is
hard
just
to
out of the question.
explain
But earlier on
competitive
this year,
intensity
it was
to
definitely
someone who
Seattle
hasn't
playing
been
more Diva.
competitive.
But yeah, with the Zarya, with
It's
the Vendetta,
hard.
It's just not
Passive
happening.
aggressive?
It's just
No.
forced to counter the Diva. So, like,
It's
why
hard.
would
It's
it-
hard. It's
just-
really
just
hard
a
to
nightmare.
explain.
It doesn't matter that Diva is strong. There's like too many characters to deal with Diva. Yeah.
Dave RuPaul's
Well, I also
toxic.
think,
I don't know.
Diva
RuPaul.
is, like,
Said the
strong,
N-word.
but I think
Is it
it's
true
more
Violet
that,
threw
like,
games for money
if
in
one
Overwatch League?
Vendetta
No.
on a team has the advantage of having those Zarya bubbles and the other doesn't, like it's just way harder, right?
Is Mito toxic or
to
competitive?
kinda
I don't know.
play
It's
that
Mito really.
matchup. So we're gonna get another mirror here. DK kind of played this really strong
Here goes Alfie.
on Havana.
Oh my God,
Alfie
Alfie was off the
goes
map.
on in. The last map though, it was definitely all Katsuya. The other way is
The way he played
DK
support, you think
dangerously low
so?
here, Johnny.
Bro, the
Zion,
way that
Haku,
Violet
and
won
all
2
taking
Overwatch League
major damage.
championships, you would
So
think that
Katsuya,
he
they are
threw
able
for
to
money.
finish off one,
Some
and they
dude,
do end
I'm
up
telling
getting
you,
Zion.
I'm on Earth with some of
Now
the dumbest
taking
humans on the
advantage.
planet.
This
I'm
looks
kidding,
like
bro.
a
I'm
completely
convinced I'm
different
on Earth
matchup on
with
the
some of the
head-to-head
dumbest
now.
people ever.
We do give
The
a lot of
way
love to
he
the
won
Vendettas,
2
but Aid really
Overwatch
started
League
to heat up on
championships,
Emre.
you would think he was throwing
Yeah,
for
but that was
money.
kind of
I
the same
fucking
thing we
hate you
saw
people,
on
man.
Atlas. It's like Alfie went for the earlier engage with the Vendetta, forced to withdraw, didn't really get any value. And when Alfie withdraws, like Katsuya, they get all
Is
the
that a
angles,
coach
they
was
get
saying the
positioning,
biggest
and
challenge was
Tejon pushes in
wrangling
with the Star
Violet?
Bubbles and gets
Yeah, I
tons of
mean,
value with the Vendetta.
Violet and Decay are very similar players. They
Tejon
have
gets to
really
the
bad
side there
mentals.
and,
They're
like,
they're
just goes
they're a
right
bit
back to
toxic
his
to their
team. He's
teammates.
trying
They
to bait
expect.
DK
I mean,
in
it's
a
the
little
same
bit
thing
and
as
kinda
like
capitalizing
how
on
Michael Jordan and
Alfie
Kobe
just
Bryant
being a
were in the
little bit too
NBA. They
aggressive here
expect
as,
greatness.
Sermon just
They
trying to
because
keep
they're
Tejon
so good, they
alive.
expect
Nice
everyone to
Zarya
be
bubble
as
there
good as
from
them,
Bistola, gonna,
and
know,
that could
farm
be a
some energy
double-edged
off of
sword.
that, but
For
Sermon
some
doing a great
teammates,
job
it makes
here,
them
Johnny.
better,
Look
and
at
for some
this.
teammates, it
Already
makes
had that
them
Kitsune rush.
worse.
He is so fast.
And
Great
them,
ultimate here
that's
from
a
Vine
reason
Corner,
that
but
they're
he
so
drops it
great, though.
quite early, though. Are you going to get the benefits of that? And Tejon goes
Yes,
down.
Violet was in
The
4 out of the
disengage is
6
going to be good enough for
grand
GK here. They
finals,
could
bro.
really
He did
turn
not
things
throw
around.
for money.
Yeah, and with the angle that it was dropped, you actually like kind of don't lay it around the corner, so it's going to be really tough to get some.
Like it or
value out
not,
of
Violet is one of
You
the
do
best
do
support
enough
players of all
damage now
time.
onto
Not the
Ziato
best
to
support
back them
players,
up, though,
one
to
of the
get
best
that
players
checkpoint,
of
that
all
first
time.
checkpoint there.
In my
Massive
opinion,
here for Katsia,
In my
as,
opinion,
now members
there's
here of
3
DK
people in the
get to
GOAT
objective,
argument.
they'll get control,
I
they're
think
gonna
it's
get
Lip,
back
Violet,
towards
and
mid-map.
Proper.
Now
Actually,
DK has the
okay, no,
advantage here,
I won't put
double
Proper in
support
there
to
because
work
I
with.
still think he.
Yeah,
I'll
realistically, they
say
just
Lip,
want to
Violet,
drop
and
the
Shoot.
But Aid drops the override protocol. There's so much damage, and the graviton surge layered here on top.
Pepster.
It's going to be the Sunbear as well from Haku.
Oh, dude.
As GK, they just want to secure the fight win here, and they definitely are. Nice shot from Lavda there as well. And they use
Lip,
a lot
Proper,
of
then
ultimates,
Violet.
but I guess the result
Yeah,
they wanted.
I don't mind that.
Override protocol used by both teams. It's just the grab that comes in from Vestola.
Get it out your
not
mouth.
Good enough to really kind of turn the
Oh,
tides in that
dude.
one. DK will end up with a grab.
Bryson, how
of
many
their own
hours of
here.
TikTok
Thunder
you watch
Blade,
a
but,
day? Go on
this
your
is where
screen
Gala's
time.
going to have that advantage in terms of the beat, right? It's a
You
little
talk
bit
about
support
any
advantage
good player.
here
Get it out
for
your
Katsia,
mouth.
Even with Surmajit kind of maybe building up to this. And look at this thing. Actually kind of like wrap around. The sound barrier going to come down in time to keep Vestola up.
Yeah, the Sunbear is going to be
Cringe
crucial
ass
here as
motherfucker.
GK. Don't really
Bryson,
have
what
the
other
health to stay
streamers do you
alive.
watch,
They're
bro?
running
Away
away
with the
here.
bot.
Yes, and Katsia gets the bot here as well, so this is a terrible fight for GK. They essentially have to rotate around here. Katsia, I would be on the hunt.
Thank
here.
you,
I'd say, like, is there
Korean
no way
JCE
can we
with the
find
prime?
An additional pick here to just keep the momentum
What other
going?
streamers you watch, Bryson?
Yes, GK has to wrap all the way around. This is a really
Or
odd
streamers.
spot for the fight to kick
That's
off.
cap.
Sundering Blade here used by Taejong. Gonna get Haku and Finn dangerously
Ew.
low. Both supports just trying to keep each other up for GK. They're not able to
Ew.
do so at the moment. Another fight win here from Katsia. The wrap around to get towards
You can't
the
have a
objective there,
conversation
and then
without
to
some
use the
brain
sound
rotted
barrier. They've
fucking
kind of parlayed
idiot
that
saying
into
some
even
shit.
more progress
LARP,
here of the bot.
rage bait, glaze.
Yeah, this is a
like, how about
terrible
you
start
fucking
as my
die,
God,
bro?
absolute
Shut the fuck up.
The crowd goes crazy. Surmajed getting up towards
True,
that
Greg,
Kitsune
true.
rush. Make sure series are right. We all love a little bit of Siri and Hugo in our lives.
In game, by the way. I don't want you to
Here
actually
With
die.
the override protocol, potentially they're trying to like bait them into the corner, right? They're gonna get like some better sight lines here. Take a look. It'll be this Kitsune rush here used by Surmajed. Lavda ends up falling. Nice job getting Vestola right in those positions here.
I don't know, chat.
Ziad
Hold
going
on.
to fall as well.
Okatsu
They
is
use that
looking
Kitsune rush there. You get
kinda-
those bubbles, you push right on in. You
GK,
have some, obviously
wake
the
up.
energy that you form off of the Vendetta, and now you're just kind of cycling these support ults, right? GK, they're gonna have both support ults available here, but marching towards the spawn
But
is
wait.
Katsia, the sound barrier of their own.
Vendetta is skill equalizer? You think
protocol
so? You think
available
Vendetta
here
is
for
the reason
aid.
that like it doesn't matter who's a better
See if
team, they just
decide
get to play it?
in this fight. Maybe
That's
you use
valid.
it as the Kitsune rush comes down, which they do. It's going to be really difficult to push up into this.
I don't really know
here,
what's going on.
if you are GK, so I don't even think you're really going to get much value out of this rush. As Sundering Blade comes
Because yeah,
in
if it
here
was a
for
Tracer
Alfie.
v Tracer, I think
Kinda misses
Taejong would
around
look
that
like a
corner.
fucking
Lavin
bunny
not able to
rabbit.
find anything really with his override protocol. Is now
I
that
said
allows
3-0
Gala to end up with a sound
GK.
barrier here to match Haku.
3-2,
This
Cat,
is
I predicted
so
it. Let's
good
see.
for Katsia, an opportunity to end up winning it here. They get Ziad stuck in the grabs. The sound barrier going to be able to keep him alive. A little bit later, sound barrier here from GK going to keep them a little bit healthier. Now the payload, the bot going to be moving back towards mid-map, but the damage is done. And Katsia with such
miss
a
Tracer
huge
too.
lead here by 112 meters or so.
Can you Tracer into
Now,
Vendetta or do you have
look
to
on the
mirror?
DK side
You
of
can
things,
Tracer into
how
Vendetta.
do
The
they
issue with
come back
Tracering into
into
Vendetta is that
this?
you're missing out on
Getting back
so
towards
much
mid-map.
initial
You'll
frontline
end up
aggression
with a
from the
grab
Zarya
here,
bubble.
potentially,
Also, not only that, you're not.
for
No
Zion.
one on your team can get
And on
Zarya
those,
bubble
I
for
think
easy
it's just
energy.
Sundering
Like
Blade.
right
It's
now.
really like a big fight winning
Hello,
moment.
Ziad? Is he on
Vestola
meth?
takes out Ziad. I mean, that is massive. You cannot allow that to happen here. If you are GK, as Vestola finds two,
Zarya and
you end up
Vendetta
losing
are
Ziad,
such a
pushing up
good
towards the
comp
middle of the
together,
map.
but a lot of
Yeah, I can
players
see
think that
138
Zarya is only
meters
good
to
with
go
Vendetta
here. I
because
mean, how do
Vendetta
you get
can
back
Zarya
into
can
this
bubble
map if you're
Vendetta,
GK?
but it's
You essentially have to,
both,
like, make
right?
a grandstand here, maybe try to get the
If
Sundering
you
Blade out
don't
from
shoot
Taejong
the
and
Zarya
Kitsune
bubble
rush,
off of
survive
Vendetta,
those
she kills
ultimates
you. But if you do
to get
shoot the
the
Zarya
ultimate
bubble
back,
off of Vendetta,
yourself
Zarya gets
to
100
Ziad.
energy, and then Zarya kills you.
Graviton
It's
surge
like
here.
it's a win-win scenario.
You're
There's
gonna have
nothing you can do about it.
Kitsune rush
And when you play
Sundering Blade,
Tracer,
right? Maybe kind of like
that's not the
deterring
scenario.
players from going in with that follow-up. They end up using the grab here. This should be enough to get rid of Vestola. It's a Suzu there from Surmajit trying to keep him alive.
Reaper would be good, but
Not
Vendetta's
able
just
to
better
protect
because
him
their
for that
survivability.
long here. Sundering Blade will come down from
Hello?
Taejong. And not really much damage there either, but it doesn't feel like GK.
Yeah,
here, John.
GK
It feels like they're,
wasn't
they're
any team
healthy
for a little
enough
bit,
to
yeah.
kind of push up on into this, so it's gonna
Will
allow
we have
to buy some
BlizzCon?
time for
Maybe.
Vestola to get back in the fight.
When
with
is
that
BlizzCon
close
again?
response.
Yeah, I think Katsuya here, no pressure really to like try to force a fight here.
If I'm allowed to stream at BlizzCon, I will. If not, then no. I don't want to stream.
To get the upper hand here.
September, maybe not.
Override protocol here, and 8 as well, actually. A lot of ultimates being traded.
So you do find Finn though, so one of those supports off the table. Sir Majid still alive here for Katsuya, but you end up losing your tank. It's kind of a GG in that type of scenario.
Lil's got
So
our plans. Yeah, they're
DK
cool
will
as fuck
get the
too.
bot continuing to go in the Katsuya direction. They have still not gotten that first checkpoint, which is huge, right? It's obviously an Aluxa's forward spawns.
Well, the reason that Emery is definitely overtuned Jabberwocky, but shut the fuck up because before the devs hear you, and then they nerf Emery, and we have 10 more years of Sojourn. Emery is 100% a bit overtuned, but quiet down because if they nerf Emery, we have another 10 years of Sojourn. Let him be good for a little bit. It's okay.
Just use the better beat. It's like no pressure. Like why force the issue?
Emery's been good for like 3 weeks. Sojourn's been good for 5 years. Let Emery have some fun.
A nice grab here as well from Bestola. Connects with 3. 8 able to find 2 in the grab. Taejong and Co. cleaning up the rest.
Give him 3 patches and then we'll nerf him a little bit. We'll nerf him. Give him 3 and then we're good to go. I agree.
The deal. And Johnny, with this lead now,
let him have some
2
fun.
minutes. It feels like Katsuya is well on their way to forcing a 5th map.
Holy fuck, a map 5. I didn't expect this.
Yeah, I think this is the veteran experience showing. It's like, why force the issue? We're going to react.
The issue with Vendetta, and even more so than Sojourn, Kiriko, and Emery, and even Tracer, is that she's not hard, right? Like, your average player can't get value on Sojourn, Kiriko. Your average player can't get value on Tracer. But your average player can dominate a lobby on Vendetta very easily, especially with the bubble.
It's a wild concession, though, because EK looked like the better Vendetta team early on in the series in this exact head-to-head matchup. Then something for Katsuya has just kind of clicked about halfway through the
Zarya gets banned sometimes, and usually they'll play D.Va.
They don't really need to kind of go around and wildly challenge at the moment. Nice damage down here from Taejong. Going to end up using the Sundering Blade here as well, but Ziad finds 2. That's the grab that comes down from GK.
The funny thing is that Vendetta makes this game feel like 66 when it shouldn't be. That's why she's kind of OP, is that she kind of acts as an off tank. Right now, we're basically playing this playstyle is literally Zarya Winston without the bubble, with the bubble. Winston jump in, Zarya bubble him, he gives Zarya energy, he gets out, Zarya full energy, Zarya walk in. It's the same thing, but instead Vendetta is an off tank now. It's basically the same thing. That's why she's so good.
I love that. Tries to make a play here.
Ew, he
knocked
him down.
Out here. It's just an all-out brawl. Both Emery's trading frags here.
Labda gets 2 though. 8 with a good nade, misses it. That is a better Ryan.
Ziad gonna get dangerously low as
fucking Ryan can't fly.
Both tanks traded as you're gonna have just kind of stragglers alive, but we're gonna last by
8. Oh my god.
They're gonna be able to get a touch here. Some nice shots from Aid trying to make it interesting. It'll be some the players.
What is Curie doing in these games? Everything.
They're gonna get back.
Good heals, good damage, good survivability, never die, flexible into everything, good ultimate, 12-second ultimate.
Yeah, it's going to be really difficult when you're just a Lucio Curie, but if you can just buy enough time for the team to get back there.
A very simple way that I can describe the low elo players why Kiriko is good is when you're playing the game, it's very easy to say, let's dive Ana, let's dive Brig, let's dive Bap. You can't, let's dive Kiriko.
Grab in a sound barrier of their own.
Giving the enemy team no target to dive is very strong.
Needs to be able to live here.
He drops the sound barrier just in time there for his team to survive, but Aid finds the crucial pick as well.
Oh.
Finn trades it out though.
Show me something, Taejong. Okay,
finds a pick.
showed
He
me
can't.
fucking nothing.
Behind the walls, they're hiding. Slavda just trying to find any kind of pick here, but the ball needs to be contested.
Map 5.
On Surge, and that's
I didn't expect this. I didn't expect this at all. I didn't expect this. I expected the rest of the series to go exactly how the first 2 maps went.
Really started to heat up these last 2 maps. The support play has kind of flipped on its head in terms of the positive things we're now seeing from the Katsuya backline. And we are going to get a game 5 in our first series of the week.
Mary Jane,
this one
63 months. Give me a W in chat for Mary Jane.
Turned it on the last 2.
Let me mute and see these stats. Damn. Honestly, Zarya diff is going big here. Pretty big fucking Zarya diff. Chat, Prez over 5 minutes. Zarya diff Finn's playing fine. Finn is playing better than Surmashed. This. I don't think this is a backline issue really. Haku's playing fine. Haku's playing fine. I don't think this is a backline diff. I think, if anything, I think Taejong or Aid. I've been shit talking Aid. Aid is killing it, dude. I think big DPS diff. I think the Zarya Vendetta mirror in the last 2 maps have been going towards the favor of Alcazia way more than GK.
And meanwhile, GK, they've just adapted phenomenally here, and Aid is putting on a show.
What should I do if I end up heal botting on Kiriko?
Well, you kind of have to throw map number 1 out a little bit because the comps are so different.
Damage.
And then, Havana, though, that GK is able to win. Like, they looked really good there. It's just these last 2 maps. I mean, you see Katsuya just able to play with, like, a certain...
It could be both, Spankies. I don't know. It could be... see, that's the hard thing about stats is, like, we don't know. It could be a communication difference. It could be a tempo difference. I don't really know. But, yeah, I mean, the Zarya diff is definitely connected to the Vendetta diff, and the Vendetta diff is connected to the Zarya diff. So, who the fuck knows, really?
With this,
like I said, just mentally, right? Going over to the far, just
team
mentally,
game,
you're like
game.
admitting it's like, this is not working.
Yeah, you're admitting it's an L, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they banned Vendetta.
Man,
what's wrong with Diva right now? Nothing.
5 games per team.
DOP?
Stage.
He's good.
A reverse sweep means
very
way
strong.
more than it has in the past. I mean, for GK,
down the right looks like European Clav Light.
Totally flipped,
What's a
right?
Clav Light?
You looked awesome against
Reinforce? Reinforce is a good looking dude.
Katsuya on the first 2 maps, and then you kind of fall apart. You got 3-0'd by Twisted Minds. Like, where can this team go to? And then
clavicular, but not clavicular.
Right?
What the
So
fuck is a
this
clavicular?
That would be a huge swing in terms of their chances to make top 4. So Midtown, fast selection here for GK. What's your thoughts?
Labda can't carry on his own. I think Taejong and Ada's doing too much combined. I don't know if Labda's even playing that good.
Katsuya are quite comfortable on. We've seen them play 2 times already against Vertus.
The look maxer. Okay, I know who you're talking about.
And so,
yeah, I don't have TikTok or Twitter or Instagram Reels.
Because Blizzard World, obviously,
I don't know,
like,
these new dudes.
There's so many long sidelines here. Maybe that doesn't.
I keep up with the time with the YouTubers
Numbani,
though.
I could have seen Numbani being the pick here.
Leave my unk alone. I'm unk, chat.
Because you
I get off at night and I I play Diablo 4 and Deadlock.
Difficult.
I don't know.
There's no great options here for DK style.
And doesn't this allow like Surmajed and Gala to just play like double flex if they wanted?
Spiking,
Yeah, if they wanted to, yeah, for sure. I mean, they lost Havana doing that, but at the same time, like
20s, bro.
Just one map
TikToker just learned about it.
You can throw everything out the window, right? Like, I still think this is a more comfortable map for Katsuya. I think Vestola is probably thrilled that we're going to something like a Midtown, right? Because even going back to when Vestola was on Vertus Pro, like they would pick.
You get off at night without me? Hi, Josh.
Really tough to deal with on Vertus Pro. And so I think Katsuya are really happy that we're going to a map like.
Wait, why is he in prison?
Up here.
Yeah, like,
I haven't seen Leju in a bit. Here, I'm gonna ban you for 1 minute. We gotta stop. I think Leju doesn't want to be sexually taken advantage of anymore.
I'm like merely.
Well, Griff, I played Deadlock on stream for like 5 hours last night. Where were you, buddy? All right, well, you asked me, will you be doing a Deadlock stream anytime soon? Will you be watching a Deadlock stream anytime soon, Griff? Huh?
The Vendetta here, like early on, like if you're feeling you're getting kind of outplayed with it.
Wait, he shot an alligator?
Like, you gotta protect.
Why? Like, for no reason? Wait, that's fucking disgusting.
Like playing double flex.
Wait, like hunting? Wait,
just,
why would you do
yeah,
that?
Right.
Wait, that's really bad. Fuck him.
Man, that is brutal. We saw.
We gotta stop talking about that guy.
Year, right, Gen G kind of fall to having to protect so many bans.
Wait, what the fuck?
Where it kind of just. Really kind of just put.
Ew, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. That's disgusting.
GK feels the need to do that here.
Isn't alligator dangerous?
On the other side,
easy on CSI. If I walk into your house, I go, "You're dangerous!" Boom, 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 boom. Then I'm gonna get out of jail free. No, bro. If an alligator walks into your room, gets on your bed, and eats you, it's dangerous, brother. He walked to an
Tracer player, of course. And so if GK were like, we want to shy away from the Zarya Vendetta, Katsuya with this
the gator was dead.
No such option.
Well, yeah, because he shot him 12. He shot a dead one. But still, is that not inhumane though? On stream? Hey, is that? But be honest though, chat. On some real shit. You guys come to me on some. I want you to be honest. You guys watch that? You like that? Because that would...
No, just anyone's legend, I believe, still on their schedule would be the remaining 3. So like really tough games there.
Nah, I don't mind hunting. If anything, hunting and eating your food is more humane than any of the bullshit that we eat from the fucking grocery store. But the difference, then, I don't know.
As well,
I don't know.
We've been hyping up
Stop
how
watching
important
that
these
shit,
matches
bro.
are, and then it's coming down to the wire in this type of fashion, and we don't know who to pick. Like going through this Midtown,
I don't want to see the clip down, not at all, not one bit.
Like I don't have a favorite.
I
team
do not.
for you. Like
it'll make me,
really
it'll make my
anyone's
stomach
game
hurt.
here. So
yeah, it is.
This is quite peak Overwatch. But there's
I think you would have to favor Katsia with how well they've looked over the last 2 maps,
Probably,
right? I mean, they get up by like 100+ meters on push, shutout on Atlas. It's really just been flawless since
bold predictions.
Second game.
Well, I follow my heart.
So,
I don't try to look good.
Like all of the
follow
momentum
what I
would lead
believe.
you to believe it is Katsia's for the taking here, as Midtown will be the final map in the set.
I wonder when
you
something like
mentioned,
this is
most
going to
likely
go
used
too
to
far to the
protect,
point where we realize
you'll
that we
that
have to
Fury
do something
Lucio
about these IRL
backline,
streamers. Because
for
right now, a lot of
DK
these
and the
creators
Tracer.
don't have any personality, or they don't have anything to really give their viewers. So really, their thing is to do crazy, almost borderline illegal stuff, right? Like they're not good at games, they're not good at commentary, they're not funny, they're not interesting, they don't really deliver anything of use, so they do crazy stuff like Jack Doherty and that other clavicular guy. It's like, if you don't, it's more like, it's like outrage content. It's like doing the craziest shit over and over again.
Does GK, with this speed from Delucio, is that going to give them an opportunity to kind of get on top of these greedy backlines?
Morally ambiguous.
And break down the defense.
I don't think I'm morally
but they haven't
ambiguous.
really
I think I'm
been so
pretty
good at executing
morally
though, for GK.
sound.
Like the idea is obviously there. They're gonna know what to do, but in terms of like comboing with the Zarya and following up with the bubbles and damage,
Is it gonna screw over normal streamers eventually?
so much better from Katsia. The last
Yeah,
2
maybe.
maps is GK reeling a little bit. They will be on offense here to kick things off.
Why
The
the
main
Juno
difference
over
is obviously
Lucio
that
here?
Juno
No
on the
fucking clue.
defensive side of
I have
things
no
for
clue.
Katsia.
See how they decide to take space here. You see the Vendettas, they're just creating a little bit of aggression. With the Zarya bubbles building charge for the Zarya. Alfie commits quite deeply here, not in line of sight whatsoever, has to survive.
Oh, and I mean, he does end up kind of like dancing around, getting back towards the
You know
main
his
choke with the
favorite
rest of
support?
his
Ana.
team. And
Well played.
as that happens, Labda actually finds Gala where they're trying to get up into the subway car. They're not able to make it. So
Professional
very
co-streamer,
nicely
ex-pro,
played there by Alfie.
Pure Stone, current
Yeah,
pedophile.
but he's forced to back away here a little bit. As Pistola
he's
gets
touching.
back
No,
to
he's touching.
no one's touching. All right.
Besola gets booped. He has no bubbles there, and he gets just knocked back.
And Pure Stone, the reason I said that I don't know why they're on Juno is
need
because it was
the
a
Vendetta
dumb
to go
fucking
in there with
pick
the
and he
Zarya.
insta
Like,
swaps.
get that
That's
touch.
why I
Like,
said I
Lucio's
don't
not
know.
gonna survive.
That's the thing
The
though, chat.
Zarya's so slow
This
to
goes
get
on
there,
to what
as
I
we
was talking
saw.
about.
And we kind of saw it
You
happen
guys
last
want
week
your
as well.
streamer
Peps
to
did
be
a
so
similar
fake.
kind of mistake, right?
I don't know why
So
they're
you just
on
gotta be a bit
Juno,
more heads
so
up.
I say I
The way
don't
you
know.
utilize the
But what
Vendetta,
Pure Stone wants me to
ability
do is he wants
to
me to be
get
like,
those point
well,
touches,
technically,
but now
based
it's
on the
not PGK.
geometric, political,
You're
a
gonna
little
keep
bit of the
rolling with
world,
this
the Juno is with the
they get
Kirijo
control of the
because
high
the
ground
Zarya
here,
and the
so
Vendetta. I
Gonna
don't
have to see
fucking
Katsia be
know.
the more aggressive team here, trying to fight back from that. Nice angle here from Finn, able to kind of keep Ziad topped up. As
And
like,
clearly,
one of the M-Rays
Okazia didn't know either because they swapped.
Off of the pickoff of Gala in that first point. Does have that override protocol here coming up here shortly.
It's in rush, drop from Finn. GK pushing very aggressive here. They want to secure these picks, and they get it. Gala, Vestola goes down.
Bro, this
This
is...
payload is pushing all the meanwhile, so a simple...
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie,
rush.
chat. I think
enough for
Okazia
GK
wins
to
2
keep
maps
this
because
train
GK got
rolling.
too comfortable because they
You can
rolled
see it. We
first
talked
2
about all
maps.
that momentum. They haven't found anything so far in this defense.
No, they're getting bulldozed right now. So they're going to have to get back
Nasu,
over here
game
trying to cover this as soon
move.
as possible. But it's going to be the
man.
override protocol for both teams.
Override
You do have a
protocol.
grab here from Ziad if he sees the rest of the members of Katsia step up, which he decides to use it.
Yeah, but pushing out of that doorway against an override protocol is so scary.
Yeah, I don't mind this. I don't mind this comp. I think this comp's kind of fun.
GK
I do think it lacks a lot of individual, like, crazy plays. But I think 5v5 lacks individual crazy plays.
Emre, and now GK 5:30 getting onto the third point. You still have the sound barrier in hand here.
Do they make break
World
meta?
record pace right now from GK
I don't
here
mind.
in Game 5, where
I just don't want Kiriko.
Potentially getting reverse swept.
Hey, he's back. I
not
know.
looking like it right now. It's Katsia gonna have to put together a ton of fights here on defense on the final point to be able to kind of come back out.
I saw him on
I'll
Deadlock
have the
last
beat,
night.
so you'll have that. In case I know any of these big ultimates come down from GK, it's going to be
That
the
sucks.
grab here that gets dropped. It's going to be the beat from Haku that comes in. Doesn't even save Finn. As you use a bubble there on the Taejong dangerously, in deep. The bubble is just going to get bursted as he was so low. You
like Kiriko? Board of
I kind
Kiriko.
of like that there for Katsu.
I mean, I don't hate Kiriko. I
just trading the
think
graviton
that
surge
I don't want to watch
That's
the
a
same
great
TV
ultimate
show for
trade.
5 years in a
He's
row.
actually going to.
I don't watch
stop
Kiriko for
this
5
push
years in a
from
row.
GK, who at the minute doesn't have any ultimates.
I mean, it's
Alfie's
every
building up
game.
to that
If
Thunder
you
Blade,
look
but
at
this gives
over, if you
opportunity
look
for
at,
Garcia to
dude,
stabilize
Kiriko
here.
has
You
been
still
meta
have the
through
Sunburn
2
in hand
presidencies.
if things become dire.
Yeah, they're trying to get Taejong back out. It's going to be the sound barrier here from Gala.
She's gotten 2 terms now.
In the previous fight, as Katsia going to use the
She's going for 3.
Push on forward.
I didn't even know she could go for 3. She fucking made a new rule.
That is a much better beat than what we saw from the opposite side of things. Katsia gets immense value from that.
All right, 4 minutes. I've seen this happen in ranked. Surely they can do it at the pro level as well.
You've seen this happen.
It's an elite defense in the making here.
What side were you when this happened in ranked?
Oh, I was definitely on the offense, and I was held for 5:30 on Midtown third. Look, it's all happened to us, okay? At least they have a few ultimates.
That's actually
going.
true,
They can
IS.
rush,
Lucy,
and
wait,
they,
now I never thought about it that
the
way.
protocol is going to
Kiri
be great
Lucio
for
has
this
now lasted
protocol
longer
used
than
there by
Goats.
Alfie,
I guess
but,
because Kiri
with the
Lucio,
short
Juno Brig
ceilings,
was
actually,
meta for a little bit, and I guess because there's bans, we see a little bit more variety, but if there were no bans, we would probably only see Kiri
Blade
Lucio.
up top, gonna come right on top of Labda as the cart will continue to move here for GK, but you're gonna get people coming off the spawn here for Katsia that most certainly will be able to get a touch.
Zravi,
Alright,
I
all
like
buddy.
the direction
Come on,
that they're
Graviton
going
Surge
with
being built
removing
here, but it's all
cleanses.
about the
But
override
the
protocol
issue
domain.
is when you remove all
Yeah, it's gonna be
cleanses,
Taejong getting to the
that
point,
makes
trying to get a touch.
Kiriko more
Nice
of a
angle
must
there
pick.
from
So I think it's a
Aol.
good
Alfie with
idea
a
that
big
not
Sunburn
every
blade
character
comes
has a
out
cleanse.
on
But the
top.
issue
That's a
is
huge
when
pick
you
up, the
remove
Finn
all the
for
other
defeat.
players,
Haku's
all the
gonna
other
have to
characters'
stay alive,
cleanses,
build up
you
towards
now
that feed. The
need to
shoulder
play
grab into the
Kiriko
corner.
even more.
No damage there though to be able to get rid of Alfie. Sound barrier from Haku to make sure everybody
push
is
from
touched
GK.
up as they get the cart the distance. They complete the map. 2:46 in the time bank.
Oh man, wow!
I
what
think
an
more
amazing
bans would be
offense there
good.
by GK. They just get the ball rolling there because Katsia doesn't get the touch on the first
It's
point.
more easy to
Katsia
force
has
Suzu,
nothing
no?
going on the second point and 5:30 entering the third point.
Go do it then, Cinder.
GK,
Get in
for
this
being
game and force
in
Suzu,
a lot
buddy.
of doubt the last couple of maps. They came out in dominant fashion here on the 5th map, and now in a really good position.
I don't
to
know,
close
Greasy.
out
I didn't expect this to
series
go to 5.
after struggling on map 3 and 4. 16 and 1 from Alfie really stepped up.
I mean, that's like the, him and Ziad just look so disconnected in, maps 3 and 4, right? They were like, he was going in, not having bubbles.
They banned
dying
Wuyong
early,
because of
not
a
able to get
protection
much
ban.
value.
You banned Wuyong first, so you can't ban supports.
definitely worked things
They
out
probably
here
didn't want to get
in
Lucio
game
Kiri banned.
5. And I think if you're Katsu,
No,
you
there's
start to
2 more
sweat a
EU
little bit here,
games.
Johnny, if you don't actually get this first point quick.
A
Considering
polymorph
how
would be
fast
cool at
DK
Overwatch.
was through the second part of the map.
Yeah, and I don't even think GK did anything too surprising either. As
You got this,
Finn,
Finn.
I don't know, Finn. What are you
Would
doing?
Kiri
buddy?
be as
I
good if
think
her
he's
ult wasn't
trying
fight
to-
winning as well? Probably, yeah.
Is
No.
he trying to grind on the rail? Yeah, look at him.
Cheater.
He's hitting it. He's hitting it. Look at him.
He's cheating.
He's
What are we doing?
he's
Finn, you
grinding
alright,
on
bud?
the rail over there. Yeah. I wonder if he actually, with the geometry there, if he actually
No,
sees anything.
surely he doesn't
Yeah,
see the
definitely
enemy
not.
team. No, that would actually be just game breaking. That would just be crazy.
Yeah. I can't say I've ever used that emote in that position and
Unplayable
experienced it
game.
through the wall. So only Finn knows what Finn knows.
We'll have to take a look at that one in post.
yeah, or
Is
maybe
there an
not.
advantage there?
I mean, Kiriko is good as fuck right now, but honestly, the main issue is Kiriko and Lucio. It just makes your backline so unkillable, like compared to other ones. Like,
of
you can't
DK,
dive Kiri.
which they do.
A big
2 for 2
reason
trade.
that
The bad part
Lucio
here
is so
for
good with
Katsia,
Kiri is
all
if you
of
play
your
another
supports are
support
dead,
character,
and, that is
Kiriko
gonna,
has to help you,
be
right?
a recipe
Kiriko Bap,
for
Kiri has to help
falling back
Bap, Kiriko
towards the
Onyx,
spawn.
Kiriko Lifeweaver, Kiriko Versus, whatever it is. Kiriko has to help her second support, but if you play with Lucio, Lucio doesn't need help, which allows Kiriko to now just damage everyone, go with her tank, go with her DPS, and you don't need to, there's no backline. Like, technically, Kiri Lucio is the backline, but there really is no backline. Kiri goes far left, Lucio is with the tank. They're so split that it's impossible. But when you play other backlines, you guys need to kind of stay near each other a little bit.
Almost waiting for Alfie and Geeky to kind of commit, then end up using the Zarya bubbles once they're in. Brig
Juno definitely needs to help each other, bro. You think you solo dive Juno? Brig doesn't need to help Juno?
They are not out of it.
Bro, Juno gets fucking shit on.
Yeah, these first fights
so does Brig.
on the first point. I mean, it's so difficult to deal with a recontest if you're on the defense, right? And now Katsia, they're going to push up. The big difference maker, though, is they don't really have these ultimates, right? To carry on this momentum. And so on this defense, GK, if they could just stabilize here for a second,
and then just the combination of utility that Lucio Kiri brings you. You can boop dives away, you can boop people away, then even if you don't boop them, you still have Suzu, and if you don't boop them and you don't have Suzu, you TP away. If you don't have boop Suzu TP, you speed away or speed forward. Their ult cycle perfectly. They're just so good together. Like, they are literally like a perfect married couple.
Oh, nice grab there that comes down from Vestola, catches 2 on the corner. Gonna be able to find one. The heavy shot there. Gonna finish
Lucio's
off
ult is so good. Lucio's ult is a guaranteed fight win unless the other person has a Lucio ult as well. Kiriko ult lasts 12 seconds. Kiriko's ult allows Lucio to have more amps per second if he stays in the ult.
This one could very well like.
And then when Lucio stands though, he shoots faster or builds bigger beat or longer beat or faster beat. Sorry. It's just they're just so good.
Both Kitsune rushes come out here. You see Katsia. They want to pressure.
It's the greatest combination of characters that's happening in so long.
Oh,
ew! I'm not gonna lie, dude. I don't like Vendetta, but it is kind of fun though. Oh, the Suzu!
Does put some damage down onto the backline though.
I don't like watching Vendetta that much. Like, I think it's less impressive than a Tracer. But her animations do make her look cool.
In favor of Katsia. Looks like maybe one player contesting.
I think the way that I would nerf Kiriko the most without making her absolutely useless is that I would make her only be able to TP in LOS. You have to see the person you're TPing to.
You're in a lot of trouble if you're Geeky, right? I mean,
they could even make the range a little longer if they want, but you cannot TP through walls anymore. I feel like that would not be that bad.
There, so Vistola's got a massive lead.
Oogie, thank you for the 16 months.
This really opened things up for Katsia to utilize that graviton surge advantage to maybe close
I think
TP
cooldown is too short, but it wouldn't be too short if you couldn't TP through walls.
Out of his mind these last few maps.
Yeah, AIDS really stepped it up.
Are they gonna beat their time? I mean, that's absurd here.
What is that?
Katsia is able to do this.
This is pretty meta, Mango. Yeah.
There is no defense being played here at the moment as
if Vendetta is rolling, why wouldn't Sombra sub this? The fuck the Sombra do, bro? Bro, it takes 9. Bro, you had to shoot 9 clips from Sombra to kill a single person. Vendetta clicks left click 3 times, dude.
Johnny, maybe just trying to farm up. They're gonna farm up these.
Sombra is the probably.
They still have a decent amount of time to finish.
I would say Sombra is in the running for the worst DPS in the game.
Offense was Katsia on pace to beat it.
Okay. Override protocol gets spot by 8, and they find an early pick onto Alpha again. Katsia blowing things wide open. Graviton Surge committed here as well. Can't follow up on it though, and Lambda is going to trade out. Crucial for GK here to try to hold on this defense.
I mean, that is huge. Vestola ends up.
Where's an on-run? Yeah,
inside
for sure.
of the grab, and I don't think there's much left of the override protocol from Aid to be able to kind of finish him off. That allows.
Which is weird because she has one of the best ultimates.
A little bit too far.
Going for that. She has one of the best ultimates when you have 5 players standing on top of each other jerking off. But her ult's not really that good if you're in an elo where people are a bit separate.
That was going to be Katsia's go time.
And like once you hit like Masters or GM, your EMP maybe gets 2 players, and if you get 2 players that aren't the Kiriko, it gets Suzu.
Alfie goes in, a lot of damage. Nice boop there actually, keeps it in the battlefield. Yes, it is engaged going though.
Imperial mirrored. Both beats here, both beats.
Gala, if need
be. Gala dead though.
Alfie just trying to find
fight win for GK.
Gala
sucks, dude. Why is Gala even there? Bro, all of Alcati is playing corner and Gala's far right. What is he doing?
Stand here from GK.
Yeah, and time is winding down. like we pointed out earlier, Casilla had an opportunity.
I mean, the worst.
have an even
The worst.
better
No, I don't
offense,
care,
but
Big
now,
Belly Boot. I don't.
2
Don't
minutes
say.
20,
Don't
and you
apologize,
don't have that
bro.
graviton surge, you don't have
The
that
conversation.
rush
You're good.
available to you.
The worst
So they're in
meta
a
that we've
trickier
ever had was
situation here.
for
Try
sure
and cap out this
Ramatra,
now.
Cassidy,
Sunbear
Tor,
available
Bat
on
Brig.
either
I'd
side.
rather kill
It's
myself.
going to be pivotal here.
Good grab
Early
from
grab
Ziad.
from Ziad.
Ziad also gets the benefits here of the sound barrier that comes down from Haku a little bit later than Gala's, and that is going to be the difference maker in that fight. So 3 fights in a row, an impressive defensive stand now for GK.
Yeah, Sombro's getting Overwatch
Here,
1 for a
Katsia,
long
Johnny,
time.
You're in a rough spot. No support ultimates. Maybe you build up toward the grab here. Maybe it's aid yet again with this override protocol.
Honestly,
He has
a
to be
meta
great.
that no one
Yeah, they're
talks
running out
about
of
in
time.
Overwatch
Yeah, I mean,
1
you
that
kinda
was
really rely on aid to
really
go
insane
huge
was
here.
fucking Sombra
GK has just
Doomfist.
executed
That meta
beautifully
was
on this
so
third-point
fucking
defense.
good.
And again,
Element
Alfie
Mystic,
goes down. That's
which
going to be
ended
go
up
time for
being
both Emirates here,
Dallas
actually.
Fuel.
As the
Dude,
override
their
protocol is
fuck
caught,
that
but
comp
you don't really wanna
was
push through
so
this choke, and
fucking
both
good,
Emirates
dude.
just trading out some damage for the time being.
Arissa,
Like,
Arissa,
quite close to this
Doomfist,
round.
Sombra.
Kitsune rush, though.
Maybe not
maybe
Arissa.
they want it,
Sometimes
but
they would
don't
just play
need to
Winston
because
or
they
like
found a pick
Zarya.
to
It
go
just
up.
depended, but the
Yeah, you
core of
lose
it was
Gala
Sombra
yet
Doom.
again, as now
That was during Ghost Meta,
is
after
starting to
it.
find these pickoffs earlier. No, really, the last 2 maps, it's been the story
They
of
play
the
Sparkle?
Katsia
Yeah.
supports being able to keep each other alive, negate
All the
the
time.
effects of Alpha Yi on the Vendetta. But this map, especially here towards the end here of Katsia's
Dude, my
offensive
favorite
side,
comp of all time, and I
it
showed
has
you guys the
been
game of it the other
all
day in
DK.
Overwatch League, was Rhine, Diva, Mei,
So
Cass,
maybe you're not
Anna,
gonna be able to build
Lucio.
up towards another override
Such a
protocol. You feel
fun
like you need
comp.
that
It was
one-shot
so
potential. You can actually
fun.
catch the odd out here. Use
Rhine,
the grab.
Diva,
Kitsune rush
Cass,
here used by
Mei,
both sides
Anna,
as well.
Lucio.
So,
That shit was
potentially
cinema,
something
dude.
positive here
Cinema.
for Katsia.
Anna
They're
being
just
played.
so far away, right, from
A
the,
was
the
fun.
payload as
Ass
it looks like
was
Gala's
fun.
gonna get there. He will start
Rhine-
to get a push here.
Rhine with no
Remaining
Zarya
members
is sick.
Gonna be following up in the rear. One more fight here. GK so close to getting their first win here.
If
of
they
the
didn't do
stage.
roll Q, would there be
Haku
would
with
he
his soldier
supposed to be
far
playing
massive
goats?
advantage.
Probably not
Really
goats, but it would
all
probably
against Alfie here. Who's gonna get a touch though? The
Haku
sound
with the
barrier
early
here
beat
comes
here.
in from
That's
Haku.
GK winning. Yeah,
Nobody healthy
GG.
enough to get a touch here for
I don't know.
Katsia.
This game,
And that is
this
gonna
game
be
was a
it. So
map
GK
5
used
close
that sound
game,
barrier,
but I'm gonna
pushes
say
on
something
up.
that's gonna sound stupid.
Katsia not even able to get it.
This game shouldn't have been close. I think
series in the end.
GK stomps the first 2 maps and they let their foot off the gas. Issa with the raid. I think GK stomps the first 2 maps and they let their foot off the gas, and Alcatsi starts winning, and then once GK wakes back up, they get stomped. I think that was a good game, like on paper, but I just don't really think. I mean, look at these stats, bro. I mean, they got shit on in the end.
Kind of highlighted where they end up using that grab,
Thank you for the
trying to get rid of the
101
override
months.
protocol. They'd kind of like run down,
101
that damage to
months.
finish him off,
Holy
and then,
shit.
Ziad able to live and then keep Alfie up.
That
with some of those
GK
bubbles
was
as he take away
extending
those
the
steps.
game so
See
that
with
you guys got
almost
drops for
20K
longer.
healing here in our 5th game has been at himself a fantastic series start to finish.
Yeah, and I think they put on a great showcase here.
Twisted Minds versus Anyone's Legend next. Quartz versus Kai. It'll be a funny. It'll be a fun game, but I got TM stomping, dude.
The way they lost map 3, lost map 4. This was just, we're 1 map into the day. We got 5 matches today. And after this first one, I'm just like exhausted. Like, what did we just witness?
That 15-minute, actually
Back
20-minute
and
preds
forth,
are up for
just
TM versus
all
Anyone's Legend.
series long as the override protocols were definitely impactful here. As I thought Aid really kind of stood out.
Kai's okay,
for
Canterbury.
Katsia,
He's
just-
okay.
Yeah, just
He's
not
okay.
enough
He
in
did
the
good on
game.
Emery. He did good on Soj, but he's
Yeah,
not.
just a brutal way
I
to
think
lose
at
it
some
with your
point
Katsia. You
he
bring
was
it all the way
definitely
back.
like
It almost
when he
feels
was
like
playing
for
against one of the
DK,
best Kit Scan
that
players.
win kinda
It was
keeps
like
the
he
stage
could
alive,
beat
that
them,
potential for that
but I don't
top
think
four,
he's
right? You
really
lose
there
this
anymore.
year,
I think he's
your
more
match
like
differential obviously takes a hit
he's
off
like
of your record. You were gonna
he's
be
a
in really
good
rough
hit scan,
spot.
but
So,
I don't think he's like a
they probably
Quartz
felt
or a
that
Lip.
pressure, knew they needed to clutch up to keep their kind of first stage alive.
We could.
How come in OVCS they always seem to mirror ult everything? Well, what else do you want them to do? Like, what do you mean?
Yeah.
What's the other option? Like, you want them to like do a dry fight and lose the game? Well, dry fighting was better in 6v6. You don't really want to dry fight anymore
Right. I see how
because it just gives you too much map control. to
I don't
lose
get them
those
very
fights. It
often
gives the other
here
team too much
on
out
the
control.
Overwatch broadcast.
Like,
But I think that when it came down
and
to
they're
the
not
ult cycle,
they're
in
not
that
really
last
mirroring it. They're going for better ults. So you might see it as a mirror, but really it's not like, oh, let's break it down together. It's like one Lucio beats, then 1, 2, 3 other Lucio beats. That's technically mirroring in your eyes, but in pro play, that's a better beat. They have a better time beat, which allows them to win the fight. Yes, they're mirroring it, but that's still.
It's just like if you
that's
lose
what he
that
wants to
first
do.
fight without a real convincing team fight, then you don't really have any ultimates once you try to make your second point stand.
Who's the
And
best
it just
hit scan
becomes
you
like
ever
a really
seen?
weird ultimate cycling.
Probably Ons, dude. Ons in his prime. I mean, Quartz is the best in the game right now, but I don't know. Dude, that season of Ons was. I don't know, dude. He was on some shit, bro.
Like a weird back and forth on that
Hans
third
is
point,
queuing.
really. And I think more so than a failed offense, I think there was a
Ah,
really good executed
motherfucker,
defense.
something else.
Because it is really pivotal when you have these Emery ults that like you don't pop them too early. you
Saya
actually
player
try to
was
skip
great
some value.
too.
Same
But
goes
the
for
issue is
Kitsuru
that
Rush. Like, you
Saya
don't-
player was probably Saya player was never as good as Ons for that time because players gotten better over time. But Saya player was on the worst team in the league, right? He was the best hit scan that season on the worst team in the league. Ons was the best hit scan in the league on the best team in the league. So it is elevated so much.
of these teams, that is for certain. And
Yeah.
Matt, when we're talking about the series overall, we didn't touch on it too much in the pre-show, but it was also
Yeah,
really important for
dude,
DK to find the
SF
win.
Shock
It's only
literally,
their second
like, they were a
matchup
good
within
team,
this round
but they
robin
didn't even
stage,
have to
and
be a
with
good
how
team.
few matches
Most of
there
their
are
fights
during
were
the regular
65 because of
season,
him.
they wanted to
Like,
get that
the
win so
the
they
majority
could
of
be in that
time,
one-in-one
a
position.
good team has to be
for sure,
really good at
especially because
66
DK, right? They have,
even
like,
team
Vertus
fights.
Pro in front
And
of them,
Shock was
Peps,
good at
like,
66 even
no
team
kinda,
fights,
like, easy
and they never
dubs,
even
right?
had
I
to
mean,
take them because
you
On just
lose
got a
this
kill.
year and
It
you're
was so
0-2, you have
busted.
some of those like really tough matchups in front of you. There's not a lot of time here to turn it around in EMEA. So most certainly
Yeah,
needed
2020
this win
Shock
against
was
another
definitely a
team
super
that
roster,
most likely will be
100%.
on the bubble as well, right?
Get it?
A
Super
series
TF?
like this and kind of the results here could be the determination between playing in the playoffs or playing
Not
in
only that,
delegation, right? Which
it's
is
just like a combination
brutal
of
scenario for either of these squads. So
a lot of
I'm
things,
sure
right? They were a really good org that was supporting their team a lot. Good resources, good apartments, good housing, good food, good coaches, good managers.
I feel like
right?
usually we have a pretty good idea
and good players
of
and good
how the teams
vibes.
are ranked
It's
and,
a
like, who are the bottom
rare
teams, who are the
moment
top
where a
teams.
team
Like,
really
this
clicks,
region is just
and
like
the
a mess.
org is also
It's just
doing a
a
good
mess
job,
between
right?
GK,
They're providing, they're
Garcia,
doing good jobs.
Peps, they're 0-2, but they lost on map 5 against
Striker's pretty
Garcia,
good, yeah.
who then lost on map 5 against GK. I mean, that tells you everything you need to know. These teams are so evenly
What's up,
matched
Atomic?
that on any given match day, I think they could just beat each other, right? And they're all desperate to avoid the bottom 2 slots. This region is
Yeah,
very
2019 Titans
Yeah, it is
was
quite crazy.
kind of ruined because of Hacksaw. Not only because of Hacksaw, but Hacksaw had a really bad mental. Like, let's listen. Oh,
Congratulations on
Finn!
your win, Finn.
Hello.
Hi,
Thank you.
hi, how are you doing? Congrats on your win. I actually wanted to ask you a little bit about what it's been like transitioning from competing in Korea into the EMEA region and what made you want to compete with the GK Esports roster.
Oh wait. Can you say one more?
Yeah, I can say it again.
Yeah.
How are you finding the difference between competing in Korea versus coming to
Jeez,
EMEA
talk.
now?
Yeah,
Actually,
simplify, bro.
Korea usually using like dive comp and like using Ana or Kiri and like Monkey, but EMEA play like Ramatra, Zarya, like underground character. So maybe
True.
that
Bro?
is different.
Yeah.
That is different. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
That'd be Finn.
definitely a different meta and style in EMEA. Finn, I gotta ask, what really kind of like
Yes,
went wrong
as
in
they
maps
always
3
are.
and 4 to allow Katsuya to get back into it?
Oh, that's so I can explain so easy. Oh, Jihad so excited, so he's so high and he can't back, so he dies.
Yeah,
so.
literally, I was saying that. Zia died
Yeah, that's-
so, like,
That makes sense.
I was explaining, I don't think
yeah,
this should have been a
that's
close
it.
game. I don't think Alcatraz
Yeah,
is
so
close
I'm
to
gonna
GK.
say-
I don't.
Oh yeah.
I think
I'm
they
gonna say
trolled
map
bad.
5, just chill.
Yeah,
Chill and
yeah.
Just normal fight, easy win, and we can win.
I love it. I love it. That kind of tells you like how these Vendetta metas are playing. I want to ask you, Finn. Obviously, it's a very tough region because Virtus Pro are really good, Twisted Minds are really good. Do you think you can take down those two top teams?
Probably yes, but we need more practice, I think.
Yeah, I agree. Dude, they
Okay, that's
I think
fair.
if
Just a
they're
little
if
bit more
I could
practice,
pick
some
a
time
dark
together.
horse this season,
And I
it's
think that
GK.
kind of
But
brings me
I'm
to my
not
last
saying they're going
question.
to.
I was wondering,
But
actually, what
we've
made
seen
you,
Lab, though. We've
what
seen
drew
Ziad.
you to the GK Esports roster? What made you want to play with this team?
Money.
Actually, we
Say it, Finn. Money.
I like offer team to me. Like we have Giad, LBB, and Alpha keep like doing with me.
Mhm.
So I okay, I'm gonna go GK. So
Okay.
I don't know Haku gonna come, but yeah, Haku is
Yeah.
I think very kind when I keep blame him, but he
Mhm.
keep like kind boy. So
Yeah.
good person. Everyone good person.
That's nice.
Yeah, they were
That's
atomic.
really nice. Some good chemistry on the team. Thank you so much for joining us for this interview, Finn. I really appreciate it, and have fun celebrating your win tonight.
Thank you.
Bye. We'll see you later.
Labda is
that
his
was a really
name.
sweet interview that we got to have with Finn. Just there, a little bit of insight. I think it was nice to hear a bit about
Some do,
how
Mango, not
the
a lot.
chemistry's been working. It's also always great, Matt. I think
Bro.
to hear.
Dark
one
Horse
of your
means
support
they
players-
have potential to beat the best teams. Zamba's team ain't beating no fucking Twisted Minds, bro. Saibao. Don't listen. They could be a good team. They're a good team, bro. They are not beating. No.
We need to calm down. That is, but hey, you kind of it's a funny answer. But you kind of saw it in the gameplay, right? They were just kind of like him and LP.
I could
were
take
not
him, you think
synced
so?
at that time. So checks out.
Yeah, I mean, it's good insight
For
to
NA
get on the
only?
team, that's for certain. It was nice to chat with.
I don't
him.
think they're
Before we
gonna
go to
be-
a quick break. I just want to remind you
I
guys.
don't know.
that
I
the
don't think they'll ever be
Champions
SSG.
Clash pre-sale tickets registration is open right now. So if you guys are trying to catch one of the most exciting Overwatch events of the year live in Japan, scan the QR code and register before applications close
Regional
tomorrow,
World needs to
March
have a Dark
29th
Horse?
at
Not
8.
really, dude. They're all gonna play in a tournament eventually, chat. You still have to, chat. Even though they're in different regions right now, they're gonna play each other at the first LAN. So they're still technically power scaling, and I don't think, dude. Listen, if Zama's team makes it to LAN and play against Twisted Minds, Maya, I'll put everything I've ever owned in my life that they don't beat Twisted Minds.
Leveled up, adding Jwoo to the roster.
I think
definitely
I
one of these
wouldn't.
underdogs.
I could see a
It's hard
world
to say
where
underdogs
GK
because
could
competition's
maybe
so
beat them.
close in this,
I don't think they
in this,
will, but I could see
region,
it.
But one of these teams that is looking to be a little bit of a dark
I'm
horse.
going to be
will they
rich.
find their first win today?
What says let me see.
Wanna be the one to forget. I thought of everything I never regret. A little time I think is all that
Listening.
That's all I need because it's moving.
I want a robot, chat. Should I get a robot for the stream?
Never see the same one around. I don't believe
This reminds me of the Robots cartoon.
I wanna take you to the place you know.
Well, chat, isn't the next step to figure out how to transfer a human soul into this thing, and then we just have FNAF in real life? No.
But no one gives us any time anymore.
We're good to go.
If I can look another star. You made it off of a really wrong. I got this picture of us kids in my head. And all I hear is
I want to hear him hit this note. Let me hear this. Let me hear his robot. Yeah, he's not ready. He's not ready. Maybe a couple more years of training. He's no Julian. He didn't hit that note. He's ass. Wait, how is this working, chat? How is this working? I don't understand. He's singing. Duh. Okay, my bad. You're right. No, you're right. I'm sorry. A stupid fucking question from me. My bad. Singing. When the best stroke song is a Daft Punk song, bro. Dad, what's your prediction for TM versus anyone's legend? Preds are up. I think TM could go beat anyone's legend could be good, but I got TM 3-0, bro. They look like they have such a good read on the meta. Let's see what happens. Who's playing for Liquid? His name's Escanor. He played really bad. Who's the best on GK? Probably Labda or Ziad. I think he is still 200 ping. I think it's going to be really difficult for Team Liquid to get someone from the Middle East a work visa in this moment of time in the geopolitical state of the world. Oh, they're moving him to the Netherlands. Okay, that's... Okay, I was going to say, I don't think Buddy's coming to the United States right now. That's good. He'll be like 100 ping then, yeah.
Welcome back from that quick break to OWCS EMEA. Again, I'm Ash, joined here by Matt and Johnny, and we've got our second matchup of EMEA.
No, there's
Twisted Minds.
There's a team with 3 ladies as Azure Crystals, and they're pretty good.
To kick things off, last weekend, Twisted Minds have gone undefeated, expected
they won
here
last
for
week,
the world
I think.
final winners who have just leveled up their roster.
But it's mainly men, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they get the confidence off of winning, everything last year, and they've just kind of taken.
Why is Overwatch the only esport where so many players play on high ping? Because we're the only esport where we don't have a LAN.
They add JWoo to it, which I think kind of takes them to another level in terms of like the dynamic play they can do. And I mean, look at that. I mean, 27.
Yeah, trash infrastructure, not enough money.
Games.
Well, sorry. I don't want to say that. They do have enough money. Not enough money given to Overwatch esports. They have enough money. Activision this year is worth $80 billion. It's not that they don't have the money. They just don't want to spend the money.
This weekend. But now thinking over to who they're going to be facing off against within anyone's legends here, Johnny, this is a squad that has a fairly well-rounded roster. Definitely the underdog in this matchup, but do you think they have
PTSD for Overwatch League?
Toe-to-toe
I mean, they don't have to, dude. You don't have to spend $1 billion though. All you have to do is get them in the same country.
Come on, Oleg.
Last time I spent money, it went bad. Okay, so let's think about this, chat. So it was spending money that went bad, not the management. So it was the money that was bad. So every other esport spends money and does it good. But it's the money.
They need to find the wins.
Oh, bro.
So, like, you have to compete against the best team in the region in Twisted Minds. That's still great practice. It's a great opportunity for them to get some reps in. But you can't realistically ask.
Does every other esport have connections to Epstein?
Hype up this team.
Probably, honestly.
Like, I'm sorry.
Now that
I'm just not going to do that.
I will say though, Ash,
probably
how close some of these teams and more of that like middle section of EMEA are. Like getting maps here would even be.
I think so. Yeah.
For anyone's legend, right? Like TM is kind of like 3-0'd just about anybody. Like being able to kind of take maps and kind of
true.
Against some other teams would also be an impactful result.
Hey, I certainly got to agree with you on that one. I think I appreciate Johnny's honesty. Nobody was asking you to unnecessarily hype anybody
Epstein,
up. Do like
from the files, Epstein was like a gamer.
Maybe not have been
he was very well versed in what was going on in video gaming culture because his goal was to try to have control over all growing things in the world.
Yeah, I mean, look, 27-3 over their last 30.
You can't deny the
I
numbers.
would say they're favorites in this one. I think Twisted Minds.
Yeah,
They
he recommended microtransactions
Yeah,
to
it's
Bobby
all Twisted
Kotick in the
Minds
files. A big reason that Call of Duty
Yeah,
and stuff like
it's
that,
going to be best. I mean,
like
this is the
Epstein
world
saw
champions.
Yeah.
the
They're best
possibility
team in
to
the
take
world, and they
advantage
added
of
Jwoo.
young
And they're
kids
going up against
physically
Analyst
and
legend who
mentally,
came in through
and he
here
suggested
through the qualifiers,
microtransactions.
right? So, very tough spot to be in here. But like Matt said, like to be honest, I'll say this: like if they bring the upset, I would be so pleased. I would be.
I mean, it's not
delighted
a
if
joke,
they
by the
can
way.
actually beat-
These are real
That would
emails.
be
They
amazing.
conversed
That would be
about
one of
this.
the greatest upsets
And
that we've
talking about
seen in
how
Overwatch esports.
they can make
So,
more
like,
money.
Of course, you gotta root for it.
It's
Like,
true.
it'll be
It's not like
so
a joke.
entertaining. Twisted Minds, they'll be fine. I don't think they care if they lose this match, but for Animal's Legend, that would be like a huge feat.
Yeah, it's
I'm
insane.
getting some hot and cold vibes from Johnny right now. I'm gonna
They gonna get
gloss
you?
over that one
They're
and
not
just send you guys.
contradictory.
Okay.
They're both
Let
true
me
statements.
know.
I'm not even gonna acknowledge that. I'm just gonna send you guys straight into
just-
this matchup. Let's check out what's gonna be going on in the server.
Yeah, I'll deal with it. I'm sorry, Ash. You're subject that you basically just hedged right there. You're like, oh yeah, you know.
TM
I
choose
never
Lijiang.
anyone's legend, but if they did win, I'd be. pretty
Yeah,
stoked about it. Like,
chat.
it's,
Listen, if you're a gambling
it's
man
not-
and you
there's
want a
nothing
big
wrong with
come up
that.
here,
Look, I
go
know
in
I'm
on
Swedish and
anyone's
English is not
legend.
my first language,
If
but
you're
I
a
don't think there was
gambling
anything
man
wrong
and you
grammatically
don't
or-
want to lose money, go in on
That's
Twisted
perfect.
Minds.
Whatsoever.
The structure of your sentence was perfect grammatically. I believe. I don't really remember it that well, but I'm sure somebody will correct us if it was wrong. So, Lijiang Tower, map selection here for TM. They also last week, one thing that was interesting was they did play KSA last week. Typically we've seen TBNT a lot, like over like the let's say call it like win streak and kind of hot streak of this team, but. It'll be a Zarya ban early on, and then it'll be a Pharah ban as well here for anyone's legend. So Johnny, this feels like it sets up for like Diva Vendetta potentially.
Look at this. Look at this fucking disgusting email. Hold on, let me show you guys. Look at this. I'm all for indoctrinating kids into an economy. You gotta love how the example for real world rewards is virtual items in games. Prize is a good idea, but the key is real world rewards. Like credits, basically.
We'll
Basically,
see plays like
fucking
that,
battle
you can do
passes.
countercomps, but it's still going to be a pretty tough tank matchup here for Tama now. Because
Oh
of
yeah,
the
I mean, we're not talking about the other
it'll
emails.
be
We're
TBNT
talking
in
about
the lineup
specifically
here,
Bobby
for
Kotick.
Twisted Minds. Tama also, we remember last year we saw a lot of Winston from Tama. So maybe
It's crazy,
force
dude.
that game.
It's so weird
or
to see all.
anyone's
Like,
legend
dude,
would be
this
quite
sounds like
tough.
such a
Like
crazy
Winston,
conspiracy theory, but
kind of fallen by
it's
the
not
wayside
even
a little
conspiracy
bit,
theory
right? But how
anymore,
good
dude.
Zarya is, and then obviously Diva in kind of the same wheelhouse as Winston, just a little bit better in terms of like that one-on-one potential. So the gates will open. It'll be
Chat.
Quartz on the Emray and Jwoo on the
This-
Vendetta here for TM. We'll see if they kind of stick with this backline. It'll be no Kiri Lucio for both sides. The only difference is like
Never mind.
no Emray here for anyone's legend. They'll actually play the Soj in combination with the Winston.
Let's focus on the game.
Yeah, this is going to be very tough for Tama. I mean, everyone can
Lock
relate
in.
to a Winston situation like this. You're playing Winston against a Diva, and you're up against Twisted Minds. If Tama puts
I
one
gotta
foot
focus.
wong here, if he like leaps in, just slightly
Abbreviate
wrong, he's
God
going to get punished
points,
for
bro,
it. So
shut
anyone's
up.
legend. They're
Yeah,
playing a
TM's
really
gonna shit
tough
on them.
position. It's all about the execution.
I mean, well, I will
Well,
say
especially playing
something
it
that a
into
lot of the
Twisted
EU
Minds,
teams
right?
are
As,
saying is that anyone's
feels like they
legend
had a
might
great
be a
idea
little
to
hard to
play
play
against
against because they're like the
this
only
Winston.
team
It
playing
looks
the
like
Winston,
Canale getting dangerously
and
low here.
it might be a
Tama
little
can't
hard to
really
play
hold that
against them,
position,
but
like you
we'll see.
mentioned,
We'll
right?
see. Let's see.
Especially with the Diva just kind of barreling down
Yes,
with the
Zravy, he
missiles
used
and
to be
just kinda
KSP,
getting in his
yeah.
face. Has to kind of back on up there, allows TM to take the point.
Yeah. And you kind of want to set something up here with your Vendetta as Kai pushes in here, has the rail gun.
That's
That's
good.
nice
Not
matrix
as good
from
as it used to
TNT.
be, though.
Gets that disruptor shot. But Tama has already disengaged here. While my moon gets spooked off the map. So like these dives are just not working with Winston.
Yeah, and I think
KSP
they're tough
was
to
better than
coordinate.
Kai. He was a way better player.
Especially with Winston's place in the meta right now. Even harder against like the world champs, right? What's your take on like, I feel like Soj has been passed up by like Emray's damage output is so strong, like consistently.
Yeah.
It feels like that, at least for me, kind of outweighs like any kind of burst potential the Soj can put down.
No,
Is it, like,
it's not
maybe to
that.
just
It's
try
not.
and,
It's not
you know,
the
make Kai
comp
a little bit more
differential that
mobile
makes them
against, like,
hard
a
to play
Vendetta?
against.
What's your
It's
thoughts
not
on
that
this one?
Winston is
I think
better
they need someone
than
to
Twisted
make
Mind's
a
comp.
play to
It's
open
that
up these
they're
fights. And I
not
think
used
the
to playing
railgun is a
against it, and
better
it might
tool for
catch
that.
them off
The
guard.
Emre, it's very consistent. It
Forge is
punishes
better than
wrong
Aid.
positioning with
Really?
the damage output. But I think if you want a proactive play, I think Sojourn is the better bet here. That's definitely what they're
Atlanta
need,
Kai was meant to be
the
his
Winston
prime.
dive alone
Hell
is
no.
going to be so
LA
hard to get
Valiant
value.
KSP. Where did I go? LA Valiant
look at how they're playing
KSP
there,
was
kinda like all in the
100%
corner
his
there for
prime.
TN.
I have
There's
no
James
doubt
Lines
about
on
that
Memo.
in my mind.
As it's almost like
No
trying to,
doubt
like,
about
bait
it.
Tama in
Bro,
for a
Ash
dive
Tracer
into the
meta,
back line, and then
He
you're
was
just gonna kinda have
fucking
everybody
dude.
there
We came
blowing
second
him up,
place
and
in
then
that
the Diva
mid-season
getting the
tournament.
kill on the
We
exit
lost
side.
to on
But this,
striker
like,
against
forces
Shock
you in a weird position if you're
because
Everyone's Legend, right?
he was
then you just
fucking
end up kinda, like, having Tama just
disgusting.
kinda, like, in no
He
man's
was
land
probably
against
just as
the
good
Diva,
on
which is
Atlanta
exactly
when he was
the
Kai,
matchup you want.
but
This round
that-
going by
that
so
meta
fast,
for
no
him was
ultimates
definitely
really
his
used
fucking shine.
at all. Throughout it has just been just kills and team fights.
and
going for
he was
Twisted Minds in
single
their
on
favor.
LA
Bit of
Valiant.
Sneak rush here for
That
both
was a
sides.
big.
Healing, keeping
big
TVNT alive as TVNT finds Canale right before the beat goes down. Crispy's beat only gets himself and Tama. So a brutal beat there that comes through from anyone's Legend. They do end up flipping the point, but this
Married
is
to the
not going to
game.
be extended for long.
Yeah, and also Legend had to get the touch.
Dude,
and
Kai
the
is so
team
funny.
very split up.
The
Both
girlfriend
Twisted Minds are
debuff?
more coordinated.
Nah, the
Now, this is going to be
girlfriend
enough
buff
time for
could be
Animals Legend to
real,
get back here.
honestly.
Kai
Look at
has an
Sabi Obi.
overcook here. So if you can make some space with this Winston for your
It
Sojourn,
just
that'd be
it
huge.
just
But he can't get
depends.
the touch
It
again.
depends. It depends on the lady. I think it's hard for women to date pro players.
And that is going to be
I think it's hard for
Twisted
women to
Minds,
date
the dominant
competitive
round number one here
athletes,
against
dude.
anyone's
They
Legend.
have
And
so
I
much
feel for
time.
Tama trying to play this
Hard
Winston.
why?
It is a brutal
Bro,
one to
they
play
have to
into.
scrim
We
4
take
hours
a
a
look
day,
at the
bottom you
stats.
2
A
hours
lot
a
on
day,
the
and then
side
if
for
you get
Twisted
off to hang out with your
Minds and a little
girlfriend,
on
you're
the
gonna become the
side
worst
for
player in the
anyone's
game.
Legend is,
It's so hard.
Get this
really-
off the screen.
It's you
We
have
don't
no
need to see
fucking
this.
time at all.
I-
And then on
it's
top of that,
disgusting.
A lot
they
of
have to
it's
travel
comp,
to
like the
lands,
comp,
and then they have to
right? Like, I
live
mean,
with their
it's really
teammates. They
difficult to
can't
play
live
that
with their
Winston
partner.
there.
It's just hard. Thoughts
Yeah,
on
it's
this?
incredibly
Well, I mean,
difficult,
dude,
and
I'm
look,
not a pro
Tama
player. I can get the fuck off whenever I want.
Right? He's not going to match TBT in the Diva.
But
matchup,
this is
and
not.
so
This is not
they're
a
trying
bad
to play
take.
their
It's
comfort.
hard to be in a
Sadly,
relationship
it's not
with
the meta right
anyone that's
now.
working all the time.
And so I think a swap over to your
It's just
here,
hard.
it's a very
That's
stable
why
pick,
relationships
you know, to hold this
are
front
a
line best
lot
you
of
can,
communication, a lot of talking.
juggling these abilities,
It's
right?
Yeah, but
every
Reese,
Maybe
no
the
armor,
every
right?
relationship is hard if you have a job.
Chunk
Everyone.
down right away. It feels like the Emre does a really nice job against the Orisa, and right there, I mean, Tama no way to be able to kind of stay
We
alive.
unmod
as,
test corrections.
Ione does win the 1v1.
It is true. You don't really do anything as a mod.
Shu, so they get on the board here. Is Kai gonna get chased down by Funny Astro? Although he does.
Wasn't there a
get
Houston
TNT,
player that had a kid?
demeched, so that
Where's
is
that?
quite important.
Is there
Yeah,
any
yeah,
children?
let's,
I don't think any
check.
Overwatch League player ever had a kid.
They got their one.
Yep, as my moan can now shout into the mic, I got mine, as the rest of the team figures out how to get them back. Is
Lep
TVNT
has a
is gonna be
kid?
a little bit late, right? Because has to go back and get a mech, so maybe a slight window
Well,
of opportunity
Undead-
here, and
Undead
Legend
did.
can gain some type of map control.
Now, Tom actually finds a crucial pick onto Funny Astro. That is going to be great stuff for Anyone's Legend here. If they could just keep
Hold
Tom
on.
alive in this one, taking a lot of damage right now, but just stabilize, keep all
Hi,
5
Undead.
members alive. We should just keep taking care as Tama does go down eventually.
They get
There's just
0
so much
hose?
fire going out.
Yes,
He must have never gone to an Overwatch League
back in
event.
the fight. So both supports here with the Diva and Emre in the fight as Quartz finds 2 as make it 3 for Quartz in the feed.
SBB, I think,
Anyone's Legend, even
divorced
with a
his
little bit
wife
of
and started dating a white
upward
girl.
map pressure, not able to kind of flip the point there.
Well, I think
TM,
this just
in complete
showcases
control.
Twisted Minds, right? Like, they know what's up against them.
Dude.
They're not going to
I mean,
contest
dude,
the
I
Orisa. They're going to
I
take
had a
down the
partner when I was in
Orisa.
Overwatch
Wherever the
League,
Orisa is, we're going
and
to
I
take the
was
opposite
the
angle to get
worst
damage out.
partner
And now
that anyone's
Quartz
ever had,
pops the
ever.
override protocol,
Dude, I would go
forces them
days
on the
without
mid
talking
to
to her and not even think about it.
disengage
I
here.
was the worst human alive.
They're just on
We
the back
know,
foot this
they
whole
know
map.
the supports are split.
It
now. I
was
think Quartz has
a lot
seen
of
them,
people
so,
blame their partner
looks
for
like they're
things
actually
going
gonna
worse.
just kinda, like,
It was
double take
definitely
that corner
my
and move on
fault.
forward. Maimon
100%.
might be able to get a point flip here. It looks like actually gets contested. That's going to be a DMAC here. So
But
they do get rid of TNT,
I made 2 Overwatch League
even with
teams.
the Kitsune rush down from Twisted Minds. Now it'll be anyone's legend who will move up here onto the point.
He's
They
locked
should
in?
be able to flip
Yeah,
this and get
I
their
mean-
first control.
Yeah, the fight kind of got away from Twisted Minds there a little bit, and anyone's legend.
Like, I never
really
cheated
have
or
to
anything,
fight in
but-
those close corridors in the white room.
Zero
All that is being
effort
put
on
forth
my
here, but
behalf.
Nice use to keep
None.
everyone up on the side of anyone's legend. but they have to make a bit of a grand stand here to keep this map 1 going. Kai has the overclock here, but can you?
I mean,
navigate
chat,
the diva in the process?
I'm talking, this is from the ages of
As,
16 to
TDC
19,
does get
chat.
quite low, has
18.
to self-destruct, get another mech back. For me, it's keeping Tama alive. He's gotten so low in a lot of these. Oh, nice railgun shot there from Kai, looking to see if he can hunt. Funny Astro, not going to commit to rounding that corner. I think, though, the damage is done.
Was
right?
being
He
an owl
backs
as
up
miserable
everybody
as others say, like
from
short for
TM, and then he finds
agilities?
Quartz. Huge
Nah.
overclock there from Kai.
I mean,
Yeah, and that buys you enough time, right? You're
it
gonna
wasn't
start building this
great.
Kitsune
Like, it
Rush
wasn't
now.
the greatest thing,
That's
but
exactly
I
what
don't know.
talked
I live
about,
life
right?
very
Like, a
grateful,
soldier
bro.
can make a play
Man,
like that, whereas
I was
an Overwatch
playing
protocol for an MRA, like,
I was
probably
playing
would've been able
video
to
games for a
disengage
living
that
for
quite
3
cleanly.
years
But Kai
doing
finds the opening
nothing,
pick.
dude.
Now you have double support ultimate.
Life is all about
You're
perspective,
starting to
dude.
build towards 5 of their own. Kai, another pick here, man.
Yes, sound barrier from Funny Astros. They wouldn't want to commit to this. So it's going to be Quartz using the override protocol from the flank.
I think it's
Jinwoo
time,
also uses
too.
the Sundering Blade, but they do find
I think
Quartz
it's
in the
definitely
process.
time.
It looks like Anyone's Legend starting to combo some of these fights together, but a few of them just dangerously low. Tama is going to fall, as it's so difficult for them to keep him alive as soon as the armor wears off. As in the long game, it is TM.
I thought I was
who's
gonna
gonna be
hear
able to get a
commentary and
flip, but
gameplay
Anyone's
review,
Legend,
not
Johnny, they have
divorce.
fought
Alright, that
their way
sucks.
back into this one. They'll have a Terror Surge in combination with a Kitsune Rush here for a last chance effort.
What would cause
Yeah,
1
they should get a
HP of
touch here.
damage
Kai now
IRL?
steps over to the Tracer and should have the blink to get the touch. And then you have a Kitsune
When
Rush
you're
to start
on the
to trade
beach
out.
and it gets
So
windy and
everyone's
you
ready.
get
They're
sand
stealing
in
this.
your eye.
And Maimon over to the Tracer, putting in some damage into TVNT. Kanale gets dangerously low as he drops the Kitsune Rush. little bit
A
of a
B
later
is
rush
way
here
more
from
damage than
Simple.
1. Are you crazy?
The,
That's
Terror
at least
Surge comes
25
down
HP.
From Tama doesn't really find anything. The Suzu there for everybody to kind of walk on out of it, and the later rush is going to pay off as Jwoo still getting some of the benefits of it there towards the end as Twisted Minds takes Lijiang Tower 2-0.
Yeah, kind of as expected, but you still saw the vision a little bit
Nah.
there from Anyone's Legend.
You
the way they
you
were trying to
guys
make
have
plays
never
here
been
with
stung.
Kai, and,
You guys have never been
they
stung
opened
by
up
a
couple
bee
of
and the bee
fights
gets stuck on
on
you and you
control
have to
center
wipe it
there,
off
so
of you and it
We
hurts.
know this is
Nah,
going to be an
that's
uphill
definitely
matchup for
50
Anyone's
HP.
Legend. We just want to see some good moments from them. Started out really rough when Tama was over on that Winston, but I think there's still something to take away.
Yeah, chat, this is gonna be a bad game.
Positive this matchup. 7-6.
Frisbee
on
0 and
Soldier.
3. He didn't shoot
Yeah.
a single Cheerio at a
So,
single
you know,
person.
Maybe you can
Crowds are up for
squeak out
5
the map
minutes.
here. Every map matters, man.
But still, I
True
mean,
as ever.
it's a bounce back in the second round from Kai. You're totally
True, if you are
right,
allergic, you
but
get one-shotted.
You're still more
Yeah,
than
there's
3,000
tick damage after
behind
the
Emery.
sting,
Like the
too.
Emery with the nades and the ultimate, like just feels like it's just so much pressure constantly coming down on your team. And I think you can all feel for Tama in that situation, right? Trying to play the Winston and the Arisa, not exactly the meta at the moment, but 2 heroes he feels comfortable on.
Yep.
Very difficult against TM.
Yeah, it's a very tough game plan, but I think they're just trying to make the most of it. I'm coping so hard, Matt. I don't know if you
For
know this,
what?
but I'm coping so hard for Anyone's Legend here. I mean, it was obviously
Yeah.
a super
Dude,
one-sided map
Food
here.
poisoning.
But like, let's just say
Food
how it is.
poisoning
Like, Anyone's
is
Legend, they're not
almost
favored
death,
in
but
this
your
one.
teammate Suzu'd
But I
you.
still think that
That's what
they
it feels
came in with
like.
a game plan here around the Orisa and the Sojourn, and they made some plays for themselves. I still think that's a good sign.
Yeah, I thought Maimon actually had a pretty good round number 2 on the Vendetta.
Ooh.
And I mean, we've
Miyu?
seen this group of players from Anyone's Legend all on different teams, but have some success. It's just now obviously all coming together here in the first
What's up, Meow?
tournament of the year. You have some teams in EMEA that have been like well established, right? That
Of course,
have been playing
well, I've
together
been
for a
chased
really
around
long
by
time, or
everything.
at
I
least
get
they're
chased around by
forced, so,
you.
Anyone's Legend trying to kind of pick it up. I wouldn't exactly say the meta's doing them any favors, right?
No,
at the
They
moment.
don't
so
want to do this, yeah.
Nursing
we'll see
homes
what,
kind
they
of 1
decide to do
HP,
in
no?
this second map.
A
I don't
Unicom
think,
Herald with
at
1
least
HP in there, it makes
there's
sense,
no
yeah.
way you can like force Winston or Risa any.
Pairing
type of
Lilith the
those,
horseflies?
like
Sexy
Combo
horsefly.
would want to play like Winston.
I've only
or
seen a
Risa,
Tarantula Hawk from that
Ball,
freaky ass
right?
dude
Like, they
Coyote
got those
Peterson
types
that
of-
makes him
At
bite
one point
him.
in this series, they got a diva ban to like kind
Yeah.
of force like a Winston matchup of some kind. That's
Well,
their one bet.
Yes.
We hope
Logan.
Anyone's Legend can keep continuing the series so you guys can continue to farm these drops, new ones here for this
Getting too
week
drunk
of
but throwing up before you black out.
WCS.
Yeah, your Lucio beat
I'm a
drop.
sucker for the gradient, Johnny. Any of the gradient color stuff. The battle pass is always, as we're getting closer to the end.
My
of the
name's
season,
Coyote
always
Peterson.
impactful, and we talk about
This
that
is Tarantula
15-hour
Hawk. Welcome
loot
to the
box
Sting
there At
Zone.
the end, you can't just let that loot box sit there on your screen and just question what.
Anyone's
is in
Legend
there
needs a
for
different
you.
tank player.
You have to stay
Yeah,
on
that
it.
would help, but honestly, they probably need like
I
5
opened
more
one
years
last
and
week,
6
yes.
different players
What'd
to
you
beat
get?
Twisted Minds anyways.
I got a brig skin. which since
Nice.
I mean, you know, just stock it away in the closet. They can't really say I'm going to use that much, you know, because
I've
Like,
never
you
seen
try
you
and
play
play-
Brig.
you try and play Brig and Ranked.
I think the
and,
last
like,
time
it's,
I
you know,
felt,
people
I
are
think the last
not
time I was
coordinated
drunk
right?
was
It's
Brig
like
is
this
actually
level.
fun to play in.
not
ranked,
even
okay?
drunk, just like a little
Sophisticated players.
a
they
little
play
silly
Brig in
was
ranked.
Are
Valentine's Day.
you saying that I'm an unsophisticated player?
Yes.
That would be accurate. Yeah, I would say that would be accurate. Yeah.
The only hero I trust you on is like
Sub auto.
Soldier.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, my hit stance kind of with it. You know.
Hazard ban.
It's,
First
hey,
ban,
TM,
hazard ban, that's a
second
protection ban. They're
here, so
protecting
we'll talk about,
Winston.
anyone's
TM
Legend.
ban
This
Vendetta
is like a
probably
tank
because they want to
protect,
play
right? Like,
probably
trying to
Tracer
protect
here maybe.
Some of
Maybe
Thomas'
maybe
heroes, and then TM decides to actually just get rid of the
maybe
Vendetta.
Sim. They might go Sim.
Yeah, this one is interesting. I mean, banning
might go
Hazard. What is the thinker, aka Backbone?
What do you mean
What
reinforce?
is
They're
the,
banning Hazard so they can play Winston. Also, chat, this is gonna be a long OWCS day.
I
We're
would have
only done
expected,
one
like,
game.
the
We're
Diva
2.5
ban to come out, but
hours
you're probably
into
like,
the
oh,
stream.
maybe we can
We're-
save that
we're
towards
gonna
like a
be
push
here
map,
for
and then we can
fucking-
dish that out.
We have
So you're
4 more
right. Maybe we can
games.
get a protect ban going here, because it is our first map pick, and you want to stagger
That'd be
out the
good.
map and hero bans to give yourself a good chance later on in the series. But the Hazard ban, I mean, the only team we've really seen play Hazard is Peps, right? So it is an interesting ban. Hazard.
Bro, here
Yeah,
drops.
that's true. Yeah, I mean it's feels like it's more of our protect.
How do
like,
protection bans work?
uh,
Banning Hazard protects Monkey
you would've
because
had,
they're
what,
both dive.
You could have.
No, buddy. Both teams can't ban the same role. So if you ban Hazard, what role is Winston in?
Need to protect that, and they feel strong enough that hey, we get rid of the Vendetta, we could play. You know,
I did not
Jinwoo
see
on,
that,
like,
I'm tired.
Pharah, Tracer.
Yeah, I'll be
whatever
live the whole
here, and we
time.
can-
Chat,
we
you
can
guys can AFK all you want.
Hazard is good against Sim. So I'm like, are they gonna come out and play Symmetra here? Like, is my Moan gonna bust out the Symmetra?
Oh, for
and
anyone's legend,
Twisted-
that would be.
Yeah, and Twisted Minds are like, oh, we would have. I think
Twisted
historically from
Minds.
last year, Twisted Minds would have liked
Why
to
don't they
play
just
the
ban
Hazard
Kiri
into
every
Sim.
game?
So
Why would
maybe,
they?
maybe they're cooking with this one. I don't know.
That's a little spicy. That's a little spicy. Maybe we see some Sim. I mean, EMEA was like the Sim region last year, right? Which kind of like dictated it. We haven't seen it as much. I think Vendetta is actually pretty decent against Sim and like the kind of comps.
Hell
that
no, I'm
Sim
not
would
staying
wanna
live
play,
for
right?
China
And, you know,
games.
Just kind of like
Right. But
get
Vendetta's not on the
mass
map
damage
either
down.
now.
Vendetta,
So
but they banned Vendetta. So yeah, maybe we do get a little bit of a Sim gameplay.
Each team
from
can only
anyone's
ban one
legend.
hero once
It's
per
definitely-
series, and it's just not
definitely a
worth it
worthy
to
shout here,
practice like
potentially,
that.
on Rialto.
Yeah, I mean, they're coached by Backbone. They have the experience. They have the knowledge to work on it, to get it out there. But like, I had this conversation with him this past week.
I don't
actually.
remember what it is,
Yeah, it's
Rudy.
like,
I think you do
it just doesn't happen
do
overnight.
bans then sub.
Like, you
I
don't
think.
just scrim Symmetra a couple times and you're like, oh, I gotta figure it out.
Yeah, no,
I
I
know
I
what
was in
I'm
a
doing
lobby.
with this
In the
hero.
lobby, they would need a
It's
ban
like,
Widow
no,
here.
Actually,
True.
it's a bit of a process. It's a lot of VOD reviewing. You have to get really smart about your Symmetra teleporters. So it's not something you can just bust out for the sake of it against Twisted
Yeah,
Minds. or
Coyote
matchup.
Peterson is a fucking
we'll have to
goofy
see if
guy.
it's
Loki,
practice
he
and
gives
if
off
he's
really weird
comfortable
vibes
on
too.
it. But Maimon, you know, is a pretty cerebral player. He's
Like
I'm
I'm not gonna lie.
GK last
Like
year, combined it with Papa,
sometimes
for example,
I
and
would
the
think
business
that
with
Coyote
Ambrose
Peterson
Passat.
has some
I
sort of
think he has
sexual
the
feeling
smarts
towards the
to
bugs.
bring
I'm being
out
so
the
serious.
Thinker's hero in Symmetra.
It's not as simple though as like some.
Like, I think it turns
people
him
started
on.
to figure that out last year, right? When like Alcad.
Nah,
and,
go. I'm
Twisted
telling you
Minds
that.
were using Sim
Go
and,
back
like,
and watch
playing it at such a
Coyote
high
Peterson's
level
videos
that I
with
think,
that thought
people
in
just
mind,
thought,
and
okay,
you'll
well,
see
you
it.
just play Sim and
You'll
TP
see it.
around and it'll work
Go
out for
back
us
and
as well,
watch
and
those
it could
videos
not
with
have been any
that
more,
sexual thought in
wrong,
mind. You'll see
in
it.
that regard, and
You'll see it.
you know, we there was a lot of
He-
thinking
he-
going on.
he'll
Johnny,
be in
and,
bed with his girl,
we're just
and
gonna get,
they'll be getting a little warmed
Winston
up. And he'll be
So's
like, "You ever
Tracer
seen a
with,
tarantula
Lucio
hawk?
Fury backline.
The fuck up, Coyote
Even though-
Peterson."
Skateboarding
Look
up the
at him.
stairs. I can't
Yeah,
wait
he
for the
doesn't
future,
have,
bro.
He doesn't have tricks.
I
Like
hope so,
Finn,
Nappy
though.
Noodles.
Finn was trying to like grind on that rail or, you know, get
He
his
was
head
actually
lost in the
grinding on like
concrete.
trash bags.
How did we not ask Finn what he was doing?
He
That
always
was
talking
my
about
first
some.
question. What
Oh
are you doing on
yeah,
a
you
skateboard
see
on
that
the rail?
sting?
Oh man.
All right, well, this is going to be one of the Rialto
Oh
defenses.
yeah, look at him bite
Tracer,
me. Nah,
let's go.
I'm telling you, he.
We're gonna get like a dud. Okay, Jay's gonna swap.
Get the fuck on
imagine we're
Emery.
gonna get
Get
Emery
the fuck
here,
on Emery before I get mad.
From Quartz, let's see. Yep.
Oh fuck, I can't play
this
Widow.
Comp feels like it would favor TM fairly heavily, right? Like it's a support line that they're like basically kind of known for playing at this point. I feel like it's the stronger
Coyote
hit
would
scan
definitely
option,
love
and
you if
then,
you were a worm.
Really difficult to play this Winston into the Diva.
I mean, you can talk about the tank matchup all you want, but Maimon gonna have to hold his own against Jwoo and the Tracer.
A life
Quite a
game.
few challenges here for anyone's legend.
Yes, Thomas just trying to control some of this high ground
Ready?
area. Has to be so careful, but once the bubbles are gone,
Are you ready to enter
play
the
around these
sting
corners
zone
and-
to his girl?
be so careful as just trying to deny this space. Doing a nice job thus far, although the payload has made it around this corner
His
here.
stinger.
Defense Matrix from TVNT trying to open things up. That forces the
Thomas
TP.
fucking
coming
dead.
out.
Where is
Yeah,
he
that forces the
going?
TP,
Bro.
Also, I mean, just knocks Tama
Motherfuckers sign a
directly
Korean
into
player
the
one
teeth
time
of
and they start
Twisted
playing
Minds.
Winston everywhere.
I mean, they just kind of chew
Shit,
right
bro,
through
ship
that
this
Winston HP.
dude back home, dude.
I mean, it really didn't look like Tama had those intentions whatsoever. He just got booped by the Diva as he was trying to get the
cannot
lead
play
going.
Winston, man.
And that's going to be the first point. I mean, Tama could jump in here, but there's no Kiriko available for him, so what's the point, really? That's going to be the first point cleaned up. Okay,
Well,
he gets a good touch,
well,
but,
okay,
you know,
no,
it's
but
too
he
late.
gets a touch after, though.
that's
Are you going to lose them on the... Okay, they don't lose them on the exits. I guess that's a positive, but TM looks like they want to hunt. They want to chase here as they're going to push on
Dude,
forward.
look at his
as-
aim compared to AIDS.
Forge
AIDS had
trying to
AIDS.
find
Would
some
you love
shots
us to
there
view
on
your
the guy,
worms?
back
Okay,
on
could
up.
you still type your credit card
It's,
information
gonna
in
be-
and gift
but
it
getting
subs to your
over the
worm? If
bridge
so,
is
yeah.
huge already for TM.
I love worms.
Yeah.
Does
Pretty
Winston
good
suck on
rushes,
Rialto?
of course.
Bro,
Pops
Winston
the
kind of
override
just
protocol here,
sucks.
But it's a nice
Winston
disengaged
with
from
no
Anonymous
Ana
Legend, so
is
he's playing
like-
out those Kitsune rushes. Winston might
I don't
still
know, I
get
was gonna
some
come up with
space back
some
here,
Coyote
but as long as you
Peterson with
don't
no
die,
bug.
It's actually a decent trade for Anonymous Legend.
Yeah, Canale was so low. They do a nice job kind of keeping Canale alive. Anyone's Legend going to get that sound barrier first, so maybe we'll see this drop from Crispy. Just needs to kind of stay alive with players
So
up on
isn't
that
he
high
bugs?
ground now.
No.
Just kind of going on the hunt.
Winston's pretty
A lot
well-rounded
of
right now.
progress here,
Winston's
though, for
good.
Twisted
It's
Minds.
just others are better.
Anyone's Legend
And I mean,
desperately needs a fight.
Winston's
win.
not
This is
bad.
allowed Funny Asher actually, Johnny, to build up towards a beat of his own.
Yeah, but I think Kai wants to go aggressive with this overclock. Just you need the sound barrier. So it's a nice disengage at first, actually. Delayed sound barrier by Crispy, and now Lucius are dropping it. So he traded aggression from either side here. Thomas
Jay,
trying
when
to
he's
deal with this
excited,
Winston bubble,
woo.
but it's not enough as Kai goes down.
Hydra Vine, thank you
Yes,
for the
It's
prime.
going to be the Primal Rage here used by Tama as well. Just needs to be able to kind of stay alive down below 500 HP. You know, losing almost half of his
Yeah,
health
Emery's
already.
really good.
So
Emery's not just
able
good
to
in
find
esports,
anything,
Emery's
not able
just
to make it back to
good.
the rest of the team. Great job by TM as well to keep TVNT in mech. Has the self-destruct, so can play quite aggressive.
Dad,
but
if
this
you
is gonna
had
be
to
that second
choose
checkpoint.
which
Yeah, the
ethnicity
Winston is just...
you would say
not
that
working out
Primal
for Anonymous
was,
Legend. We know
it's
it.
pretty.
They probably know it
I
as
don't
well,
know. It
but
would be hard to
Don't
say.
feel like they
I
have a better
mean,
option
you
up their
could-
sleeve right now. They're just going to keep
I would
it
say
going
that
for
was.
the time being. As Maimon goes down to TVNT, just spells trouble.
That was a
4
little
minutes 30.
Hispanic.
Twisted Minds already got a pick here on third point. This could be like a goat's time.
Well, it does
We got
feel
finishes
like
in like 2019.
Really?
Like they're just
I
rolling.
It does feel like, though, for anyone's Legend to kind of hit like the next level as a team, Johnny, they got to get Tama on some of these, like, you know, preferred tanks in the meta. We'll talk about it in a second. As both Kitsune rushes
Okay.
used is going to be the first 2 kills going in favor of anyone's Legend. That's
Are
going to
you
back
playing Monkey,
Twisted
though?
Minds up, so they get Funny
Annyeonghaseyo.
Astro in courts, and they feel like that is enough. As
Ew.
okay, hold on. Oh, nice shot there from Canale. A little bit of flick taking out Jwoo. It does feel like
I know, I
Johnny,
saw that
maybe sure
video,
You're gonna
look.
win fights like this, but you know, for anyone's
But
Legend,
nobody
to
likes
play with some of
coleslaw.
these other teams
Coleslaw is a
in the league, you're gonna have to have
CSI
Tama
psyop.
evolve as a tank.
Not even CIA,
Yeah, I think this is
CSI,
just
the
a really
show.
tough situation for them to be in. This meta, like we talked about in his hero pool, is just not the best circumstances.
I like
right
it.
Now. As it once again tries to peel Quartz, pop the override protocol here. And also just trying to dodge
Bro,
this one.
say
So
what
Engage
you
comes
just
in
said
with
out
Crispy
loud.
popping the
I
sound barrier
love
here.
slaw.
What else
That
can
doesn't
we
even
secure
sound
with
like a
this crucial
food.
ultimate? Doesn't look like anything for the
Slaw.
time being.
The fuck is a
No,
slaw?
really dropping it all for Twisted Minds, and then Quartz finds Kai. So you end up using that beat
man.
just to stay alive. Fade away, pulse bomb.
Ew.
And then the slap to the side of the skull.
Jay.
Of Maimon.
Woo.
Canale doing a nice job, just kind of dancing around, trying to stay
Woo.
alive. Not able to do so for much longer. It'll be Tama going over to the Doomfist here, just trying to get a touch, and that'll be a recall there. as
I had
Tama
to intercept
does
the
get onto
missile
the
fall
board
near
in
my
the
house
final
3 days
moments,
ago.
but sound
Oh, you
barrier
might as well
coming
gift
in
me the
here
subs
for
now,
Funny
bro.
Astro and crew, and that is a 251 in the time bank with a map.
What is this? I saw this. Yeah, I saw this.
Wow, they're so tough for Tama to play that Winston because
I'm
think
sorry,
he wants to do
Hasim.
more of what we saw on the third
My
point,
tax
right?
dollars paid
Where
for
he
that intercepted
dives
missile,
almost,
buddy.
like, overly aggressive, and then he can kite.
Wait, actually,
towards
probably
the
not.
extreme of his
My
bubble.
tax dollars paid for the missiles that made that missile get fired back at your place. Yeah.
The Diva, and that opens up enough space for the rest of his team, right?
Yeah,
It's
that's
just,
what it did.
on a map like Rialto, he just didn't have that space required. And so time and time
Thanks,
again, Thomas was like
everyone.
jump backwards, just forfeit space.
I got you, buddy. Stay
and that actually
safe.
opens up the rest of the map for someone like Quartz and Jwoo to just capitalize the fact on anyone's legend. They just don't.
If this
don't have any
motherfucker
position
comes
in the
out
map.
on ball, I'm gonna get mad.
Yeah, it's I mean, I understand that's how you kind of want to play it, but it feels like even if you play that perfectly, you might.
I
be at a
actually wonder
disadvantage.
why they signed Tama.
I mean, it's it's
It's-
really really
it's tough,
difficult.
yeah.
Yeah, it's really difficult. Anyone's legend, the meta not kind of breaking their way at the moment. Twisted Minds feels like the meta is always in their favor at the moment. And they'll play the Pharah with an Emre here on defense, so they'll ditch a Tracer completely. And we'll see what anyone's legend decides to do. Obviously, some time as Tama will switch over.
No,
to
Dexter,
the
did you
Winston.
even watch the fucking Keith
Kai, I assume, will
videos?
go over to Soch. So
I literally
that'll
say
be
this
kind of,
every Keith video. No,
what we'll get here from anyone's legend on the offensive side.
I have no respect for you because you didn't even watch my
Yeah, it's
video.
going to be really tricky to deal with this Pharah now because you know Tama is not going to swap over to that Diva.
Is there a cap to an
Oh,
amount
yeah,
a team can
Sojourn as
spend?
well.
No.
Okay, yeah, the Echo is actually like a really solid choice here if you do want to stick onto the Winston here. So I respect Maimon for bringing this hero out actually. Trying to find some way to deal with Jwoo because I was going to say like the Sojourn either. Like if you want to build up a rail and then try to hit a rail onto the Pharah, like it's just really tricky to get that frag going, right? So the Echo is going to help you massively.
Blossom though.
Face there. Yeah, jumps on in as the U player's dangerously low as Quartz finishes off Maimon as Quartz here on a little bit of a mission on the side.
W
Oh,
boats,
knocked over
W
on the
boats.
gondola.
Wait, he actually he
He's
lived on the
back
moving
the
boat.
map.
He got
That
booped
got a
past
little,
the stand,
scary.
the
There
stationary
was
one, and the
Yeah, don't see
moving
many
one kept him
gondola
alive.
fights here in the OWCS, but hey, so always
What would
always a
your
nice
perfect team
occurrence.
be? Okay, I signed Quartz's hit
Game
scan,
like
prop
on
res,
Twisted
select
Mind's
DPS,
side
and
here.
then you can give me
The
3
one
fucking
moment they boop
apply
him off and
chatters
there's
for
a
the rest of the
gondola
team.
just
We're
on
good
the
to
river
go.
to keep him alive. Ah, that's crazy.
I mean, Tama gets up to the high ground here, but what is he gonna do? I
And
mean,
Liar.
the far rockets coming on in, nades from the Emre. The Winston
Yo
will
Flow.
only able to
Liar,
last
Yo
so
Flow,
long, as
Quartz,
It'll be a flank here from
Proper,
Homer.
and Lilith.
I think they know he's
they're
around
hunting.
here though. Yeah, they're
Oh,
hunting him down.
no.
No, he's in a lot of trouble here. See Quartz kind of looking around. I'm doing a nice job hiding. Oh wow, okay, we're going to fight him
He's
directly
alive.
here.
He did
The
it.
the override protocol though. Where is that Quartz going? I thought he was going to go challenge Maimon, but he actually goes on a bit of a flank here. So Jwoo ends up falling here with Astro, and look at this. They've kind of like flipped here, right? Where TM is playing from the offensive side.
Yeah, now disengage. Like the Kitsune Rush has dropped, so that's going to hold the card for the time being. But anyone's legend looked quite
I'm
comfortable.
zoning them
Maimon
here.
goes
Hold on,
down, though.
Korean Primal.
Tama
On
pops
Young
the
Haseyo!
Once more. This time he finally moves
Sheeple!
Quartz off the
No
map.
gondola there.
No gondola there indeed.
Got
but
him.
Can you keep up this momentum? Twisted Minds. It seems like they regrouped here. And anyone's legend, they don't get really anything going from that fight where it felt like they had the upper hand at the start.
YoFlow with tilt
I mean, this
proper.
is a must-win.
I think-
right?
I think
Minute
proper
30,
would think
post
YoFlow is a
support ult, you're
cutie.
most likely not getting them again, and you also have a dupe, right? So this is where you
That's
need to come
fucking
out on top. You
racist.
see Kai actually
Yeah, the
slides
most
into
racist
the
thing I
Winston
do
bubble
is to
there,
say
but
that
the
Korean
nice
players
boot
are
back from
super
Funny
talented.
Astro,
Oh,
gonna
dude, I'm
just
so
dislodge Tama and
racist.
Kai off
You're
of
so
their
racist.
objective,
Korean
as,
players are
this will be a
good.
dupe here from
Oh,
Maimon. You're
God.
gonna get a dupe onto the Diva as Kai finds 3. Kai
So
really popping
racist.
off
Can we
here,
cancel
not even
him?
without no
Can we get a
overclock
hashtag
needed,
apply is
those are
over
some
party?
huge kills from Kai.
Ew, okay, Kai.
Finish off the 4th and may allow them to get the first checkpoint off of this.
Really great to see Kai continue to pop off in
Yo,
2026.
fucking tilt.
You know, veteran. It's been around for
Dude,
so
yo
long now,
fucking
6-7
tilt
years.
fucking
Playing
Gandhi.
hit scan at the highest level, and he still got it. That's Twisted Minds. They try to come back here, but TVNT
Hello?
didn't
Kai?
really have the mech required to go for a recontest.
Why would he
So
ult
anyone's
that?
legend, they
What
pop
the
over-
fuck was
overclock,
that?
Make it difficult for Twisted Minds to cross the bridge and get that touch in. And now they get the chance to get the payload rolling here on the second point.
Yes, Kai, I mean, goes pretty massive there. Oh, he actually catches one. I think that's Jwoo behind you. Actually see,
Bro,
Kai
Issa has
his
beef
outline
with
around the
Kanale
corner when he
since
kinda turns,
last
so,
season. Kanale
They
threw
know
his
that at least
fucking
one.
fantasy.
is directly behind them. Thomas Bubble actually goes to low ground. They're not actually able
Fuck,
to
I
keep him
should've- I
alive.
should've done
And that
fantasy.
is
That
a
shit was
late
fun.
beat
Late
from
beat.
Crispy. So that is not a great sequence there from anyone's legend as Tama tries to use that bubble up on the high ground, but I believe as he's jumping up, gets knocked off course by Funny Astro. So the bubble not on the high ground. He's not able to play in it. and then everything falls apart after that.
Oh, we've all been there. You're trying to drop the bubble and it just doesn't
What
go
if
where you want
DSG
to.
lose today?
Playing against Winston and dropping the Sunburst. I mean, this just sets them back so much. Like, how do you cross the bridge with this Winston composition now?
Well, the Winston can't really protect
I think
anybody
Quartz
else.
is
right?
so
There's no
good because his name
Matrix,
is Quartz, like
no,
the
like, big
crystal, and
static
he's
shield,
really
like a
he's
Sigma
really
you can kinda use,
involved
kinda move in
and
behind.
integrated into the universe, and
just
the universe
letting
gives him
Quartz
powers
kind
through
of
his
free
mechanics. You
fire
think
on
so?
these players coming across this bridge, and then the extra damage.
Also,
with the
his
nades,
profile
it's
picture
gonna be
on
tough. I mean,
Twitch is
look at
the
Tom,
Tim and
half
Paul
HP
Currents
before he gets
album,
around the
so maybe
corner.
that gives him powers too. Kevin
This will
Parker.
be the override protocol here. That's going to force out the dash there from Canale. Is not going to be able to make it back out. No, I mean, Tama pretty split here. He will get knocked off the side. Maimon here with him, but and the support's just stuck on the other side. You see one of the shots from Quartz goes into Canale, the TP, he goes back to Crispy, but Jay was waiting right there to take him out. Look how aggressive
What's your favorite
TM
crystal?
is at the moment.
Yeah, that was not the
Quartz.
fight to win for anyone's legend. And Tama tried to make the most of it, trying to get some space.
You
for
root
his
for
team.
anyone specific?
Now, though, Twisted Minds, they're holding this bridge. They have a double support.
I think I'm gonna root for
ultimate.
SSG this year, though.
This advantageous
I want SSG to
positioning.
do well. I love Sugar Free and
And they
Hawk.
make it really
Good
difficult
players.
for Animals Legend to cross with their own support ults.
What would you say is the most impactful role in pro
Gonna be
play?
Tama
Hitscan right
using
now.
the Primal here.
I think Hitscan.
Trying to get across the bridge, disrupt some of the members of Twisted Minds. TM ends up using their Kitsune Rush. It's going to be a later one here from Canale.
Just look up OWCS schedule
deck
deck there.
benefits of it, but Stevie and T and Jaywu just
Not tank.
munching
I mean,
up.
tank is definitely
Anyone's
impactful, but I got
legend is,
Hitscan, bro.
So impossible.
You could have the best tank in the
for them
game,
to
and if your
get
tank's
across
getting
this
if your
bridge.
Hitscan's getting diffed by
Funny, I have to
Quartz,
ask,
have fun.
Because it's
Yeah.
bothering me. When you were talking about Kai's playing career, and you said 6 or 7 years, was that intentional?
What do you mean?
Okay,
6,
never mind.
7.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. You think? Okay. I'm 30 years old, Matt. Sorry.
Yeah, and I'm way older. And I
Ew!
thought that's what you're going for. The pulse
W
on
Waymone
Jaywu
needs to change his
as,
name to
that
L
one goes wide right, Tama
Maymone.
into the drink as this one is as soon as they got
El
stuck on this
Maymone.
bridge, it is impossible for them to get near
That was
crossing it. Is
disgusting.
now with 12 seconds left on the clock. Desperation mode here from anyone's legend. A pulse bomb right to the base of Tama. The beat comes through.
You
but
can
it
tell
is
this
sad
Tracer
as,
doesn't
Crispy
speak English.
will get near. He will
That-
trigger OT.
that's
but
a good
I can't
point.
imagine it lasts for
That
long.
motherfucker with Maymone speaks perfect English, and that was the issue in that 1v1.
That's brutal.
That was the fucking issue.
How much is getting targeted here on the Winston? Let the Winston live, damn it.
Yeah. Well, we'll have to see if the Winston
Wait,
can
now
live a
that I'm
different
realizing
time.
it,
This time
when
it is
Maymone
Twisted
falls
Minds.
off because he adds YoFlow, Infected adds YoFlow onto his Twitch friend group, and then, or not Twitch friend group, Blizzard account, and then RuPaul says the N word. Something's going on with YoFlow. Something's going on with YoFlow. Yeah, I mean, Chad, I'm not sitting here analyzing this game. When Maymone's 4-9, Jaywoo's 27-2, Quartz is 33-3, and Kai is 7-9. I'm not analyzing this. They're getting shit on. Eric with the 5 and Lipram with 29 months. Give me a W in chat for all the subs. Chat, 35% off gifted subs for the next like 30 hours, I think. If you ever plan on giving me any money at any point in your life, just do it now. Why not, dude? If you're not, you're getting scammed. Preds are up for 5 minutes, chat. Map 3 Preds. I just got inside information that anyone's legend has a rare plan. They're gonna do something that's gonna catch Twisted Minds off guard. All in on Twisted Minds. Did you see RuPaul getting forgiven by Sugar Free? Since according to Sugar Free, he was just cashing a pass he gave him some years ago. Yeah. Would you forgive your friend if he said the N-word?
This series looks. Maybe.
If Lars said the N-word, I'd forgive him. And I would forgive Smokey for saying the N-word too. 20 fucking gifted. Let's go! W in chat.
And judge the Winston and be like, why are they not swapping away from Winston? But
Yeah.
if they actually want to make top 4 here in stage 1, they think
Nari!
that they can beat the other teams playing this Winston composition. And that's
Give me
what it's
more
about. It's not
Ws!
about beating Twisted Minds on this composition or Vertus.
Thank you,
It's about
Smokey
beating the
and
other teams on this
Nari.
Winston comp. So It looks really
W,
difficult, it looks really
W,
difficult, but
W,
this could be your
W,
best bet
W.
dealing with the other team.
Nari,
Do you feel like you're learning
Smokey,
anything though?
Eric, Lipram.
Like, if you
These
are,
are all my best friends for the rest of life.
Legend,
I mean,
like, are you? What are
What's
you
the point?
gaining
Like, what are
out
they
of
gonna
it?
swap Sigma and just like, oh, we're learning Sigma now? Like,
And
might as well just
Smokey's
play
invited to
Winston.
my
It's like,
wedding
yeah,
now.
it's
Oh
difficult, but we're
my
playing the best team in the region,
god.
our preferred
Give me an
style.
OMG in
And
chat
this
for
is the
Smokey.
best
That's
practice, you know,
40
this is going
gifted
to be
subs.
for us.
35% off, by the
That's
way.
true.
W in the
I guess
chat.
if you also feel like with the condensed seasonal split here in stage
And
1,
YoFlo with
if
100
there's not a lot of
bits.
time to pivot from this, and there's really no opportunity to it. I guess you're gonna have to ride it out.
I
right?
love
No,
forcing
no,
parasocial
they can't just
relationships.
swap
So
style.
healthy. I'm
You know,
not
based on
forcing
these two
parasocial
losses
relationships.
versus
I'm
Smokes, like, that
forming
doesn't make
real
any sense
relationships
whatsoever.
with
If you're gonna
Eric,
stick to your guns,
25
and
gifted,
if you feel
baby.
like
Oh
even
yeah.
going into stage
Give
1,
me a
they've had
W
the
in
sprints,
chat.
They've had the practice. They figured out our best composition is to win.
Let's fucking
and This is
go.
how we're going to make top 4, not top 2. So we're going to make top 4 in OWCS.
Let's fucking
And
go.
So you just gotta stick with the guns for now.
Yeah, seems like
35% off gifted subs, chat. That's a deal. And J Money with 100
kind
bits.
of,
That's a fucking deal right
with the
there.
win here today.
Hype train, chat.
We'll see. Anyone's
We're on a
looking
train and
besides
it's hype as
Atlas,
hell
so,
right now.
Maybe you want to could we see them maybe pivot and play some Hazard here?
Thank you
potentially?
guys.
Or,
I really
mean,
appreciate it, actually.
I say that, and I kind of know deep down they're probably gonna run the Winston again.
Thank you guys.
Yeah, but is this the time you can dish out the Diva ban? Maybe? Maybe make things a little bit easier for yourself?
How does it feel to be a multi-trillionaire?
Devastating if Twisted
Good.
Minds
Okay,
were
I'm
like,
done for the
we'll play
month.
Mauga or something
That's
like
valid,
that.
Eric.
Yeah,
That's
they
valid. How many subs are we at, chat? Let's check. We're at, well, it hasn't updated yet, but we're definitely above 2,700 now.
Yeah, it's like an easy matchup.
Thank you, Breadfap29. What's up,
Preferable.
remember me?
It's not easy, but it's preferable. You'd rather do that, right?
Yeah, you'd rather do that than
It's
play
almost
it
April
into the
Fool's,
Diva,
chat.
I guess.
You don't
right?
have to play into a Diva with a mech with shotguns. You can play against a Zarya with a beam
TM
instead.
could play Ramatra too. Like,
Yeah.
you know, we've seen them play Ramatra. I believe last week they played. a
Yeah,
little bit
I'll
of
go to the
Ramatra,
island, but I'm
with
there for the
KSA.
jet skis and the sun, dude.
So, I mean, it doesn't really
PTV,
feel like there's a
Pierce
great
the Veil,
answer for
Nana.
Legends Legend,
I don't know if it means Pierce the Veil,
here,
but I'm going to
so,
assume it does. Thank you for the tier 1
We'll see what they decide to ban.
sub.
Maybe that'll kind of tell us
Hi,
what
Dak.
they want to try and do.
Thank you, Smokey.
Uh,
I'm really excited
Would
for
love to
you
see
guys
them
to see
play
the
a
next
little
YouTube
more. Right,
video.
they're playing a lot of
The next
Soja,
YouTube
feels
video,
like
and
Embrace is
Mott's a
really
lot
good.
with 5. Give me W in
They really
chat.
just feel like the
Dude, the
Soldier's
next
in a
YouTube
bit
video is going to be
better
so good.
spot,
I'm excited for
with
it.
the Winston, and they won't be playing the Soldier in this one because it is a ban from Twisted Minds. Anyone's Legend bans the Wuyong here.
And I am
do you think
I
that's
am
just,
gonna
a
start
protect,
upload. I
or
know
what
I
do you
keep
think?
saying this over and over again, but I
Well,
swear
I
on my
think it's a
life,
little
I'm
bit
gonna
of
start
both, right?
spamming
It's just
uploads
like,
to
okay,
apply
we're going
to.
play
I want to
Lucio
try to
Fury
upload
because
one
that is
thing
what
a day on
Crispy
apply to.
and
One
Ricky
thing a
Nail
day.
does best, right? But also we've seen Twisted Minds, the way they specialized in Wuyang compositions last year, like Funny Astro, one of the best Wuyang players in the world, right? And so, yeah, you maybe could have banned
Best team right now?
and maybe that
I'm
gives you a
not
leg
too well
up,
versed
but, you
in
know,
the
you probably
Asian
could
region
have
right
backed
now,
bans
but
and
I
like that,
think,
so you're
in
saying,
my
okay,
opinion, from what
we
my
just wanna
knowledge,
play
I think
Lucio
Twisted
Fury
Minds is
and
the
then
best
we'll
team
figure out
right
the
now,
thing later.
but it could be Zeta. I'm not too sure really.
Twisted Minds.
Yeah, I think I am
Looks
chalky.
like
Yeah.
we'll be getting the Zarya Vendetta. This would be interesting.
Yeah, you're probably
Anyone's
thinking,
likely
right,
gonna
that like,
mirror it.
on a map like Atlas, you're probably thinking that the Zarya Vendetta
Yeah,
is
I'm
going
gonna
to
make
be
more
able to play
shorts.
with the Diva, so why dish the Diva ban out?
I think the most tilting thing would be watching anyone's Legend win this map playing the Zarya Vendetta. 'Cause you can do this. Oh, you can do this.
Mother
more.
Rocker, thank you for the 100 bits,
like,
and Mary
bunch of-
Jane's there for the 100 bits.
Maybe this is an opportunity.
You heard about
for them
going
to
pro
kind of,
again?
like, practice it a
Nah,
little
I
bit
love
more.
streaming,
Maybe
bro.
that's kind
Streaming
of
is
what
so
they're looking
fun.
at This TVNT dangerously low.
Ooh.
here.
Anyone's Legends wants to
doing
play
a
really
nice job
aggressive.
here.
It seems after going down 2-0,
Getting some
Anyone's
control
Legends
in the
realize they have
choke
nothing
is,
to lose. Backs against the wall,
Ace,
and
of course, and then just the headshots there.
the universe
Two
speaks to
bursts
him.
right into
Jesus
Crispy as
fucking
everybody on TM
Christ.
gets healed up, and
He's
now
so
pushes on
good,
forward.
dude.
Because I gotta say, Johnny, from what
How
we've
is Jake
seen,
only
in the
ranked
series,
2
I
gifter?
actually
That's what I'm
really like
saying,
my
bro.
Moans,
Jake did
Vendetta.
give 50 subs the other day, though.
Yeah, no, I really rate my own. I think he's a really good player, and he's going to be one of the go-to players for anyone's Legend. As they try
Thank
to
you,
get back
Shame
into this
Boy
series and
Advance
try
with
to
the
get some kind of
Prime
momentum,
sub to
right?
it
So
too.
maybe
What's
Vendetta
up?
is that, but
Do you think I
Quartz
can replace
is
Quartz?
the one who kind of
Yes.
kicks things off here with the Emre. It is so potent in situations like that. Like the Lucio is a little bit out of place,
Dude,
and Quartz just capitalizes
chat,
this time
is
again
it-
on my
is
mode.
it-
A little bit
Is
ahead
it
of
telling
himself.
that 2 of the
Ahead
best
of the
hit
team
scans
and this is
ever
the support
have
players
always
they
done
have.
some weird shit with their peripherals?
Anyone's
Ons
Legend
on
did a nice job
Sniper
getting control
used
the
to
choke early, and now
sandpaper
they've given
his
it
like
up, it's
sand
like
shave
Torch just
his mouse skates
is
down
so
so that he had
sick on the
way
hits
more
scan
friction.
as,
he would get his mouse and he would like sand his mouse skates so that it, like his mouse barely moved. Quartz puts droplets of water on his mouse pad before playing so that his mouse moves less. Both of these players are up to no good, and I can't figure it out.
How you're gonna end up going out.
Shame Boy Advance, thank you for the 5.
Potential here for anyone's legend to kind of flip this. I would
cute looking femboy.
also
Thank you.
kind of be cautious because there is the grab here from TVNT.
Best hit scans and NA did weird shit too, but not with their mice.
Yeah, Maimon forced to touch here. Sorry about was already
Good
disposed
point. Thank you,
and
Mother Rocker.
disengaging. No space for anyone's legend here. Twisted Minds look very comfortable. This Tama drops here.
Wait,
No
speaking of
grab
mice,
whatsoever. Yeah, very tough spot.
Yeah.
Dude, we tapped into the Ivy build, the tempo build today. I think we are.
That'll be
Bro.
TM taking our first point on Atlas. So
My mouse is here. Hold on.
Wait,
I'll get it afterwards. I'll get it afterwards. I'll get it after the game. I'm scared because apparently there's somebody. There was somebody that is stealing fucking packages in my neighborhood. Okay, they don't live in my neighborhood, but they fucking broke in. Which mouse? I wanted a cheap mouse because my mouse broke. I'm using this goofy ass fucking Final Mouse Cape Town. My other mouse broke. I ordered a Razer Cobra Hyperspeed. If I don't like it, I'm gonna return it.
Isolate one player.
Thank you guys for all the subs, man. We're at 2784 subs. We're almost at 3,000 subs. I'm a fucking billionaire.
For the time being, and you're seeing Kai. Hope this override protocol can't really find the picks required. Thus yet. Nice to
Quartz not able to find anything with his 7. So they kind of trade them 1 for 1. I think.
Yeah, live fanboy. No, I like Logitech a lot. I don't like the super light shape. I don't like it.
Not able to do
Floppy
so
8 months. Thank you, buddy.
Control of the point. Tama ends up using the grab. That's gonna
Insert name
that
for the tier 1. Oh, Kai?
To be able to kind of save
Kai not bad playing bad this game. Thank you, Diabetes, with the 2 as well. Appreciate you, bro.
Off the field here at the moment.
I'm using the Final Mouse Cape Town right now. Thank you, Big Belly Buddha. I have a custom made Logitech mouse that they gave me when I was sponsored by Logitech. My name is ingrained on it. Engraved. Everybody that was on my Overwatch League team got one because we were sponsored by them. It's sick, dude.
Yeah, and I think they play positionally so well there because they can keep the point contested, but they're forcing.
Where is it? We have it in like a shelf.
He's having to round these corners and try to contest this.
I've never used it. I don't ever use it.
They're being patient, being very relaxed with this.
I don't ever use it. I've never used it one time.
In here, but like, look how
if I use it, the engraving might get weird, bro. It's so cool.
In here, they're gonna contest, no doubt.
I don't want to use it. I'll buy another fucking Logitech mouse.
It's going to be a change of plan for Twisted Minds.
It's so cool.
But again, you're seeing
you can't even make that. Show us. Let me see that picture.
Usually makes things very
yeah, it's a G Pro Wireless, the old one.
Forced to push up so far.
I actually don't know where it is. Maybe Lilith knows where it is.
You're kind of fine conceding that fight versus trying to like battle it out and like
Tavik, dude, Tavik got a pink one with his name on it. Mine's just the normal black one, but it's still cool as fuck.
TVNT is so good at just kind of like catching one player out and just kind of grabbing him, everybody burning him down.
You plan to do a house tour? Fuck no, bro.
Or you can open things up with the rush and maybe try and save the grab. Some optionality now for TM.
Okay, goes quite deep here. Kitsune rush. So they get the space back here as the Graviton Surge comes out, combining here. Maimon trying to secure some fix himself.
Yeah, I don't really like the G Pro shape that much.
The Suzu there timing from Simple is perfect. They are able to keep
Greg Tor.
TVNT up as that'll be a second checkpoint there for TM. Is man, you see when this team is clicking some sick plays. It kind of reminds you of those teams.
If someone gave you a mouse pad with your face on it, but you have double D for the wrist support, would you use it? Yeah.
And teams like that where it's like they look.
I'm interested in the Viper V4. I just want to try a smaller mouse.
They just kind of battle back for these improbable situations. Time and time again. Twisted Minds there. It looked like for a second they were going to get caught off guard on the rotation, but not at all. They take out,
never. High Smuka. Kiri Lucio. Kiri Lucio has the meta for 2 presidential elections, chat. She's on her second term now, going for 3. She's going for the 3rd term. I didn't even know they could fucking do that.
Point as Kai's going to pop that override protocol, so TM is going to try and back up out of this. Funny Astro's going to beat, it's going to connect with everybody. Now they're going to go.
Ew.
Sound barrier. That's going to be the turn that enables Twisted Minds to push back up, and Quartz just finishing off member.
I haven't looked at any of that. What is AliExpress?
On the point as well. And I mean, that's just the timing from Twisted Minds. That is what you talked about. It's just like, okay, well, we're going to quickly disengage. We fully know that Kai is going to try and push this space.
I have
with
so many
the
mice,
override.
dude.
And then
We have so
waited it
many.
out. We turned with the sound barrier. We have our old override and just beautifully executed fight by Twisted Minds.
Dude, I've
Great
given away
understanding of what
3
the
final
opponent is going
mice
to do, and then they
that were
finish it
like I think they're worth like
This most
$400 now on
certainly should be a
StockX.
situation though that anyone's legend can find
I
success,
fucking met
right?
when I got my
Double support
I bought 3 final mice and I
with
met
just the
Ninja.
Kitsune rush on the other side of things, Sundering Blade available.
I don't know, so shit. They're pretty cool. He
The
missed!
grab that
Tama,
was
they have to
though,
cut
if they
Tama
find
so
time.
bad. They have to
So
get
you
him
do have
off
a
the
one-for-one
fucking
trade.
team,
Tama's still
dude.
very healthy though. Should
Dude.
be able to kind of keep this going for anyone's legend. This will be a point flip, but
Chat,
that did not
it's so
exactly
funny.
start as
So
planned.
many teams think that they can just
No,
sign a
it's
random
not what
Korean
Tama
player
wanted
and their
to see,
team will
but
get
they
better.
dropped so
You can't just
many
sign a
ultimates there.
random Korean player, but you just sign one of the good Korean players.
Like,
Like, dude, they just think that like they'll see like a really good NA player or EU player, and they'll see like a mid Korean player, and because he's Korean, they'll sign him. If Tama's name was Josh from fucking Detroit, he would be flipping burgers. He would not be on this team.
To open up a 5 versus 4 situation, Maimon is probably going to be a little bit trigger happy with this Sundering Blade, feeling like they have to make a
Tama
play
is not
against the
Korean.
Sound
What the
Barrier.
fuck is Tama then?
Yeah, maybe you can be a little bit aggressive here. Twisted Minds, like with the beat, like how you want to end up deciding to use it is Astro getting so low.
He's
and
Austrian?
the tide's perfectly
Since
around the
when?
corner. So Maimon actually will find Funny Astro though with the Sundering Blade, so you do get him out of the way, but dude, without Tama and Crispy, there's not really much you're going to be able to do.
Okay,
As
now
anyone's
if he's
legend
not
does get the
Korean
85%
and they're
on the
forcing
4v6
him to
high,
play
he's kinda,
Winston.
like, throwing his body at it, they're going to have to try and touch. And it looks like
Why?
it's just going to be Tama coming back.
Wait,
on
nah,
the
he is. I just
ball.
looked it up. Okay.
Nobody else here to really kind of help out. Just kind of finishing him off.
GG.
Maybe one more player here. It's Crispy trying to get back.
Tama
not able
Tama
to
needs
do
to be cut
so,
from the
and
team.
That is Twisted Minds.
Thank you for the
taking
5 months,
care of
diabetes.
business here, Johnny, against anyone's legend.
Yeah, well,
closing it out
'cause
3-0.
Winston, Lucio doesn't feel like that big of an issue because when you dive Lucio, unless he has beat drop, he can't teleport away from you, Suzu, and then disappear off the face of the earth and then 2-tap your whole team.
Well, you're making sure everyone gets playtime.
Thomas
4
and 7.
TVNT in the mix here.
Thank you, Diabetes, with
TSA is
5
also
more.
playing as well, and so this team, they just look incredibly polished right now. They just look.
Here, Azir, I know.
unbelievable.
I'm gonna get
like
it.
we talked about, they get better with Jwoo here as well. So I think they're
I'll
just
be back,
kind of breezing
chat.
through this regular season, letting their tanks get a little bit of
I'll be back.
and they're looking forward to the stage playoffs, really.
Yeah, it definitely looks like all steam ahead towards the playoffs, right? That puts TM at 3-0, just kind of dominant in a lot of their matches. So they have to feel great about their prospects, obviously, moving forward. Seem to have a great sense of where the meta is at. And for anyone's legend, I think a little bit of like a learning opportunity, right? Trying to get a little bit better at some of these Winston comps that seem to be comfortable for them. Trying some Zarya Vendetta here at the end. Didn't look that bad. Maybe it's something they should go towards in other series. But dude, I mean, Twisted Minds, that's about as clean of a 3-0 as you can do.
Yeah, that's incredibly dominant throughout. Didn't really drop a beat. So very impressive performance by Twisted Minds as they continue in 2-0 in stage 1 so far.
And like you said earlier, this was just about what we expected. I think we saw some glimmers from anyone's legend. That is for certain when you think about, I think, how close some of those points did get in our last map that we just saw on Atlas. And then even on Rialto, in that second half, it felt like, okay, they had a little bit of bite back into them. But I think, Johnny, when it came down to it, Twisted Minds did a really good job of stalling it out on that bridge.
Yeah, they did a tremendous job stalling that bridge out. I mean, if you lose that many like ultimates that are kind of crucial to getting across an area like that, like it's just really tough, right? To be put in a situation like that.
Yeah.
So you don't get a lot of opportunities if you're anyone's legend, and so every opportunity you do have with ultimates in hand, you just gotta make the absolute most of it.
It is what it is. We talked about how it was a learning opportunity there for anyone's legend in today's matchup, but we have a little treat for you guys. We've got another interview with Funny Astro. After this win, congratulations, Funny Astro, for capping today off with your 3rd win throughout the regular season. I'm kind of curious how you're feeling about your upcoming matches being up against the likes of Katsia and then also up against VP, because it feels like those last 2 matches are the ones that are going to be a little bit closer in competition.
I don't think Alcat's going to be close, but yeah, VP is
No,
the real
that's fair.
competition in this region for us. I think we're just looking forward to that match and trying to win that one.
Astro, over your last 31 games, 28-3. What kind of like magic is kind of formed with this team around that run, right? You got to have the meta break, right? You have to have some crazy scenarios. What has the ride been like?
It's just good vibes, to be honest. Like, we're not doing anything crazy. We're
Yeah.
not doing like
Chilling.
4 out of VOD reviews. We don't think we have some insane read on the meta or strats. We're just having a good time, playing some good Overwatch.
What do you practice? Like when you go into a scrim and you're like, oh, we're gonna practice this. Is there anything that you feel like we should probably like polish up on this, or like remember like let's go through with this, or are you just loading into the server and you're just like, yeah, we'll just do our thing, like just stay
I
in
think
form.
Most of our scrims, we're definitely more of a match day team.
I'm
Our
back. I
scrims
got my
are mostly
mouse.
Just playing against VP. That's the only scrim we really care about. But the rest of the scrims, we just practice spawn camping. You know, we have a music bot in our Discord. We listen to some music.
What?
No, you gotta be serious. You got a music.
I want to
bot
play for
on the other
Twisted
scrims.
Minds, bro. That sounds lit.
It's fun. It's fun. That being said, we do try hard. You know, we take it really seriously in the VP scrims, and that's where we learn most of our.
Who's the
strats.
one all tabbing to submit requests to the music bot? Who's the DJ?
I'm not gonna name names.
Oh, it's a secret.
Not spilling the secrets.
That's funny.
Okay.
WTM, I'm rooting for them,
well,
bro.
I think like we know that you're very confident in how the rest of this season is going
I
to.
see this mouse is good. It was very cheap
in
in comparison to the other Razer
I think
mice.
We also talked about last week. So he was asking about how
I don't like it.
It was having Jwoo slotting into the team and whatnot. Now that
Not
we're a
bad.
little
I
bit,
like it.
I'd
I
say,
like it.
Deeper into the
Wait, I
competition,
like
but really
it.
It's like such a short
I
regular
like
season.
it.
You're talking about how good the vibes are.
It's like
Who are
a,
the
it's like
main
a
vibes
mini.
merchants on the team?
It's like a mini.
I agree
Oh, I
with you.
dropped a new one.
Okay.
I really like
It's like a
Jwoo as well.
mini.
He's having a
It's
good
like a
time. He's really enjoying
mini
it, I think.
V2. This is the
which is-
V2.
which is
This is
really
like
cool.
the mini one.
Yeah, and
It's
I mean,
basically the
when you
same
look
shape,
forward,
like
no, obviously you have to get
color.
through the playoffs to get to internationals.
Cool.
Are there any other teams across the globe that you're looking at and they're like excited to play or seeing anything different with the meta that I know you think you'll have to kind of
Live
pick
Care
up
one
later on?
crusty.
Zeta and Falcons, I think,
crusty.
are really interesting teams to play against. They both have like strong rosters and very like clear, defined styles. I think Falcons is going to try and replicate
Nice,
our
pretty
sort of
good.
style of Overwatch, where it's way more team-based, and then Zeta is just going to be like a
Fell
this
asleep,
crazy,
what happened?
mechanically skilled team.
What do you mean?
So
What
it's gonna be
happened, bro?
interesting to play
Twisted
both
Minds
those teams.
3-0 them.
Well, it'll definitely be fun once we do get to that international stage. I want to say thank you again, Astro, for doing this interview with us, and good luck with the rest of your matches.
Thank you.
It's always fun to chat with Astro, getting a little bit of like the
I can't
vibes
do
check
that.
for the team. We find out about like the music bot.
That's
Yo,
so
Matt, if we had a
disrespectful.
music bot in like our
That's
broadcast
crazy.
Discord, would
Already
you be
the
queuing up
fat
next?
French boy.
But I would be queuing up next.
Bug.
I mean, I don't know. I would probably go to some Johnny. You know, Johnny's got some favorites, some old school rap songs that he's a big fan of. So I would go. I would go to some of them.
Oh, yeah,
Literally
really
the
fast.
exact opposite.
Dude, I gotta say,
Oh,
Twisted Mind,
hell
I think
yeah.
they got down like the
What?
formula like when I used to coach in Call of Duty. It was like really not about like just sitting there and watching like 900 hours of VODs. It was like, okay, let's get a few good hours of scrims in and like kind of hang out and have fun. And gamers always play better when they're like happy and like the vibes are high. Johnny, you played professionally. You didn't want to sit there and watch like 3 hours of VODs. Like you didn't care for half of that time, probably, right?
Oh, it makes me better. I want to do it, but these guys, they're
Well,
as good as
clearly
they
it
can be.
didn't.
So, like, what's the point? Like, they don't
Chat.
have anything to improve. I
What?
think, yeah,
What
like
is
they,
this?
they are afforded
This
the music
button-
bot because
this
they're
button
like the most
has-
dominant team in
like
the region,
on-
and
it's
they
like-
don't really have to play any
There's
good
a
competition
bottom, a
until
middle, and a
you know
top.
come
The
international
middle-
events, right? And
The
so
middle
yeah, they
is
can kind of coast
off.
for the time
The
being.
middle is
but I think
off.
they'll
The
lock in
top
properly
says
once come the international events.
BT, and then
That's
the
for
bottom
sure.
says
And Twisted Minds are definitely
2-4.
on another level when it comes down to the region of EMEA. But speaking
Oh,
of those
oh,
international
oh.
events that Astro was talking about,
Oh.
being so excited to play up against some of the other teams
Oh.
in other regions. I want to remind you guys that the Champions Clash pre-sale tickets registration is
Wait, so
open.
I'll just
If you
use
want to catch one of
2.4
the
then.
most exciting Overwatch events
Okay,
of
I
the
use
year
2.4 then.
live in Japan. You guys make sure to scan this QR QR code and register before the applications close tomorrow on the 29th at 8 p.m. PT. I don't want you guys to miss your chance to see your favorite
Feels nice. I like it.
in
It's actually nice.
person,
I like
so
it.
make sure to
It's
do
it's
that.
cool. It's nice.
Because in the meantime, we are going to be throwing to a
Good.
quick break, which would be the perfect
I'm gonna go pee. Hold on,
opportunity
chat.
to do so.
I'm gonna bring this.
And
off the
coming
wall.
up next, we've got Vertus Pro, who are going to be facing off against Team Peps, who are looking to take their first series of this stage. It's so important for Team Peps to start winning out now with how quickly the regular season is starting to roll out. Can this fan favorite challenge a team of Titans?
After gone, the team has been sitting around Gibraltar without much to do. I'd say I'm in the same boat, but to be honest, I've had my hands full. Ever since I found this cute little stowaway, my mind has been racing with ideas. For some reason, when I rescued this pretty kitty from in between some rocket parts in the main landing bay, I thought back to some projects I never got off the ground. Literally. I was so young when I drafted them up, and that lazy old Mitzi wasn't much help either. But something about this stray got me thinking again. Maybe there's a way to make this work after all. Looking at my old sketches, I can tell I had a lot of hopes for this build. Guess it goes to show how far I've come that I can finally turn all those dreams into reality. And Fika has been a surprising help. Oh, I named her Fika, by the way, since she looks like a big kanelbulle. There was a funny moment earlier today. I was so stuck on the schematics for the thrusters, but Fika knocked one of my old blueprints off the shelf, and it actually clued me into the answer I was looking for. I can't help but think there's something special about this kitty. I'm thinking over what material suits the jetpack best. A carbon fiber frame would be nice.
That's type
and
1.
lightweight, but aluminum would be more resilient. The weight distribution on a cat is pretty different from a human, not to mention the tail. So for the stabilizers, I'm thinking... Does the harness need shock absorbers, or will Fika's fur be enough? Big problem. How to make a joystick that doesn't require opposable thumbs. I have a few ideas for the motor, but I'll need to be careful. I'm worried Fika might lose one of her 9 lives if it's too loud on startup. And for the healing projectiles, actually, should they be projectiles? Oh, I bet Fika will love that. I should really add a grapple to the frame. She'll need it whenever Reinhardt charges off without us. I put out different paint options, and Fika knocked everything over except blue, of course. Hon är svensk ut i
What it do, flight crew?
And that's that.
Man, the game's there. I mean, PK with Alkazi was a good game, but it was probably just stomp.
I wish my younger
Oh wait,
self
chat, did you
knew
guys
how
get to
well this
see
turned out.
Ugly Brig?
To be honest though, I'm not sure I'll ever get the chance to build this for real. I know
Ugly
Fika
Brig,
would be
yeah.
a great help.
Hell
A
yeah.
cat in a jetpack seems crazy, even by our team standards. But who knows? We keep saying the world could always use more heroes, and I think she might be just the hero the world needs.
No, I don't want Razor Synapse. No, no, leave me alone.
That's how you do it.
Hold on, how do I don't want to, I don't want this. Dude, chat, Razor Synapse is the worst thing ever created. Wait, hear them.
Are you okay?
What?
I think.
Don't say something bad, please. I hate when this happens. Dude, whenever this happens, I get so much anxiety.
Not ideal. Yeah.
What are you watching? No, that's someone. What do you mean? What the fuck are you talking about?
Benign for now.
I always get so anxious when this happens. Mute them. I'm gonna need my bad. It's okay. I forgive you. I'm gonna need a new fucking mouse pad. Hey, new mouse
Team
pad,
Peps
bad.
coming up next. And these are two very different storylines, Johnny, to kick off this matchup because Virtus Pro, after last weekend,
How about
they're
the rated
comfortable
mid?
at that 2-0. Meanwhile, for
Artisan.
Team Peps, they're down 0-2.
I think I want to get
it's
Artisan.
So important for them to be able to get that win today. But I think talking a little bit more about
Oh wait, I
VP to
just
start
used my
things
mouse,
off,
my
they were good at
scroll
looking
wheel for the
good
first
during
time.
week one.
I low-key
Yeah,
don't
I mean,
like
they
it.
absolutely dominated
It's so hard.
Analyst Legend, and it looked really solid
like
in that
a
matchup.
crunchy
I'd
one,
say
it
the
like
Casilla
vibrates
matchup,
my
Matt,
fucking
was a little
hand.
bit closer.
Yeah.
This is a Virtus Pro team that is still trying to figure things out, I think, implementing Landon into the lineup, and Psycho as well, of course. I think two people who like to communicate and, you know, provide some leadership to this team. And so this is a Virtus Pro team that, yes, we're hailing them as like the second best team in the region, tons of potential, but they are still figuring things out. So maybe Peps is an opportunity here for a bit of an upset.
Yeah, Ash, but
You
like,
can
you hear the way
change
that
the
like,
mouse.
Astro talks
You can
about
change the
VP,
scroll wheel.
and I think that
Wait,
clearly
in
kind of
Snap,
tells you
really?
like, where they're at in the region.
Dang the
right?
bits. No.
Like,
Yo,
if
Tiki,
Astro,
they were
like,
52
the main
months.
competition is VP,
I,
like, I'm not really that sure about anybody else.
I
Like,
got a Razor
and we've seen success
Cobra
from
Hyper Speed.
VP
I want to
thus
try it because
far.
I like the shape.
I think
Yeah,
you
I like
kinda
it so
have to
far.
take that as something to kind of keep, no.
If I don't like
watching
it,
this.
I'll just return
Look,
it and
Virtus
get a new
Pro has
mouse.
been
We'll see.
pretty good, right? They just dropped that one map to Katya, and I know looking at like their
Alright,
trio
Nick,
against
I
Legend,
have
they made it look
Nick.
pretty,
I've had
pretty
Artisan mouse
easy.
pads since 2018,
like
buddy.
adding
I don't need to be
the leadership of
educated.
Psycho and Landon, two really great players.
Dude,
who,
I had
are great
Artisan
calling
mouse
and being able
pads
to kind of, like,
when the
go,
company would take
monitor
2
the
months to
game.
ship it to your
And
house.
This team already has some like synergy with each other, so I think this roster, it may not have like the explosiveness as like a Twisted Minds per se, but I think they're very strong in the region.
Yeah, for sure. And also still some of that time to grow together.
Artisans
as well,
are
like,
threaded
off
differently.
that
Artisans
floor.
have
And
way,
then I
way,
think those
way,
interviews
way,
that we had with
way,
Landon
way, way, way,
last
way
weekend,
better
and just really talking
quality.
about
Like an Artisan Hien will last like years more than a Logitech mouse. Or a mouse
and
pad,
their
sorry.
strengths here, Johnny. It feels like what Matt just said about Landon being such like a vocal part of this team. He's going to be.
I don't know if I'm
such an
in love with this
instrumental
mouse. I
part
might eventually
of
get the
that
V4
growth
after a
that
while.
happen when they seem
But I
to
definitely just want. I always wanted to try a new mouse because
Yeah, and I
I
think it's
don't.
really
I
helpful
don't like
because
this
it
Cape
enables
Town.
someone
I
like
wanted to get off the
Webster,
Cape Town
you
as
know,
fast
used
as
to
possible.
saying,
I
like,
don't
the
like this
golfer
fucking
uses
mouse.
talent to his advantage, but also Icenom is like 20 years old, young tank on the scene as well, who you know is going to.
Hey,
continue
I just
to improve and
unplugged
get
my
better,
mouse
right?
and my
But having someone
fucking
like
monitor
Landon,
turned off.
many years,
There we go.
multiple rosters, and hailed as one great communicator to kind of structure the comms and provide that leadership. I think Landon in and of
I
itself
like
is
symmetrical
a
mice.
really
Yeah,
good
that's fair.
player.
A lot of
This
people
team
like
especially,
right-handed
it
mice.
enables,
One
other
underrated
great-
tracer tip: live. I just want to see how it feels. Yeah, it feels kind of nice. I don't know if I love it. Actually, it's not bad. Why is the Artisan pad $100? I just told you, bro, because the fucking quality. Like, dude, if you get a G640, that shit will literally last like 2 months before it starts getting like slow and the thread starts coming up. Artisans will last like literally years. It lasts forever.
Ready to throw in the enemy spot.
1v1 me, see how it feels? Okay, let's 1v1. I had my Artisan for 2 years and it's probably still new. I got my boyfriend an Artisan for Annie 2 years ago. Still going solid. Yeah, like don't get me wrong. I agree that is expensive, but it is. A lot of things will sell you like newest technology. Artisans are like not trolling, actually high quality. Get that sponsorship? Nah, dude. I've been buying Artisans. I mean, I literally have an Artisan. I'm using one right now. I've been using Artisans for years. They're so good. Let's 1v1 YoFlow. New mouse debuff. The best Artisan? Well, I recommend the Zero and the Hien. I don't like glass mouse pads. I don't know if I love it, honestly. Okay, I have to up my cents again with it. Hold on. I will definitely have to play 5 cents because the Cape Town is literally the lightest mouse that's ever existed. Honestly, dude, I don't know if I love it. The shape, maybe I had to break it in, you know what I mean?
Nice.
Losing to YoFlow, gotta be the mouse, right? Got used to it? That's true. Dude, MMO mice are not bad. The issue with the MMO mice is that the buttons fuck up the way you hold your mouse a lot. This can't be saying I beat Grand. I want a brand new mouse, bro. It's my first time using this mouse. Leave me alone.
The fire in my heart will never
What?
incinerated.
Calling a Peps win? Ew, Yoflo's a beast. Alright, that's out on. Oh, I missed.
See that?
Motherfucker ulted as Emery in this game mode. That is insane. That is actually, I'm not gonna lie, that to ult as Emery in this game mode is despicable. And I don't mean Gru.
Extra far.
Alright, I gotta lock in the game starting. I don't want to trance. Ew. Why has Yoflo gotten better? The aim? Yeah, I don't know if I like the mouse that much, but it's not bad. It's not bad. I gotta get used to it. It just feels, I think I had to break it in. It feels so, like, hard. I'm doing Preds.
Team in the NBA, just like everyone loves them. They're good vibes.
Peps versus
But
VP. Chat,
it's
2
going to
minute
be very
Preds.
tough for them to beat a team
2
like
minute
Pro.
Preds.
That's, so all good vibes aside, it's just like, can you perform on match day to get the win?
I mean,
Like,
skates?
that's,
Nah, it's not skates. I mean, it's just new.
Yeah, but you know,
I
if
don't
there
know.
was a time for them to kind of go crazy and like punch up,
Hi,
it
Fublin.
would definitely be this
You got
match,
VP
right?
3-0.
Like,
Let me check my
you win
Pred.
this one, like you're in such a interesting spot moving forward. Like you could even be in contention for like that second spot, right? With like how things would kind of shake out, maybe the rest of the way for you. It's just a big mountain to climb, right? As it'll be VP getting
Look at
rid of
this.
Fury here early on. And
Here's
then,
smaller
a
super
far
light.
ban
Ooh,
from Peps.
nah, I don't
What
like
does
it
that
really. I
tell
don't
you we're
think.
gonna see here?
What's that one mouse comparison thing, chat?
Well, I think
What is
Peps
the-
obviously going to be very comfortable playing something like the Lijiang
This?
Tower, and that's quite a necessity if you're going to play
Yeah.
the hazard composition, right? And so
Wait,
the
let me
Kiriko
see.
ban kind of like disables that
Super
composition.
light
without
Pro X,
needing
and
the
then
Lucio ban to come
Super
up. So you save
light
the Lucio ban
B Pro.
for later
What is it?
on in the series.
C,
while
2C.
still getting rid of that composition, and I mean that's going.
Oh
to
yeah, actually,
They've
maybe I will like that.
experimented with
The reason I don't like the G Pro is this crazy ass hump right here. I hate this. It's fucking crazy.
Poke compositions.
I don't like that.
Not
Well, it's
only
not
poke
bad.
compositions per se, but like more the
And then I got
like,
the
trying to fight
Razor
for positioning
Viper
more
or
than the
Razor
back and forth with the
Cobra
Lucio speed
Hyper.
boost. Like that is going to favor Vertus Pro.
Yeah, actually, it's very similar to
With the
mine.
map being
Very similar to
Lijiang
the one I got. Is very
Tower,
similar.
We'll see how that kind of comes into play.
The
as we
Super
get
Light's
into
way
game
lighter
where-
though.
Yeah, I mean, looking at like the Kirigon, right? Like, yeah, you're looking at like maybe Peps dies, Wu Young Brig. Like, do they go like a Juno?
Brig,
yeah, Juno Brig comp like that.
Razor
Hold up,
Viper
We haven't
Mini.
seen much. We haven't seen much of the Jetpack Cat.
Yeah, I mean it's
it has
basically the
gone
same shape.
unbanned,
I gotta get used to
It
it.
has gone unplayed.
And in the chat, this
Outside
one
of
is the
times
one
where
I
people
want
use
so
it to
bad.
Kind of like rush back towards
I
the
want this
objective.
so bad. The
That
signature
has been
edition.
the only
Oh, it's so
time.
nice.
Okay, hold on. As
Alright, see
what VP decides to do is Willie's right now hovering over the Zarya, so maybe Team Peps done a lot of scrim in the last few days, kind of getting up to speed on this type of comp, and it'll be VP.
There's a mouse with the same
playing
shape as the
Maga
signature.
here,
Yeah,
so they
I
won't be
basically
playing
have it
the
right now. That's what I
Vendetta,
just
they'll be playing
got.
Maga here with the
It
Juno
scanned
Brig
Hyperlight.
backline in combination with Tracer. An interesting look.
It scanned.
Yeah, no.
Hyper
Peps
light.
gotta be really scared about this because
Oh, it is basically the fucking same.
That the Maga can come in
What about-
in this overrun.
well, what I have
Like,
is very
Team
similar
Boss
too.
is gonna be so scared about this overrun
So
coming in.
that's
They're gonna
basically
save
the
some
same,
of these bubbles,
dude.
right, to heal as well. So because you have to save those resources, Vertus Pro are taking so much space towards the point here. You see Peps, they're like scared of this dive coming in. Cardiac overdrive early though from Ice Gnome. That could mean a turn.
No
for Peps
Kiri
at the moment.
Lucio. Wait, that must mean
Yes,
Kiri
we'll
Lucio
see,
meta's
uh,
over,
we'll
right,
see.
chat? Nope, Kiri's
Cardiac
banned.
Overdrive. Isom actually has to kind of back up a
No,
little
I
bit.
never tried that run. What's that?
Making it a little bit scary to kind of come in, play from this position. So they do get ice. So that's an early pickoff. I mean,
Wow.
Gib actually finishes landing, so this is really good here early on.
That
for
Mike
Peps.
Phil made it.
Yeah, that cardiac overdrive very early from Ice
I don't
Gnome.
like the
It forced
G703
him
because it's a
back.
right-handed mouse.
And Peps capitalized.
I
on
like
that
ambidextrous
momentum
mouse.
to fight
Mice,
back. Skip
mice,
finishes
mice.
off a couple of kills with the Vendetta as well. So Vertus Pro playing this Mauga Juno Brig, but pretty uncommittal.
What's up, Mercury
They
Mullen?
didn't really push outside there. They're scared of what Peps
We got
has
VP's
done on
comp
the
here?
outskirts of the point.
Apparently, VP's
how
doing
Ice
really
Gnome
good in
utilizes
scrims.
these
Apparently,
resources
Twisted Minds and VP
Sees
are the
that Cardiac
only
Overdrive
teams
is
that are like actually
Yeah,
going
gets in
head-to-head
that
in
corner,
scrims.
just
So
going, see if he
they
can
might
connect
just
with
know
anything
some
with
things.
a
And I
stomp. It
think
doesn't
Juno
find
Brig
one,
enables
but
a bit of
they
the
do end up
Mauga. I don't
finding
think they're gonna play
Zoro,
Juno
though,
Brig
so
that much without
Hammer
Mauga.
off Team
What's up,
Peps
Not
off
Holly?
the
How you
table,
doing, dude?
Stomp
Thank
right
you for
on
the
top
prime,
of Willie's
Holly.
head. That time, much better play out of the Mauga here. You know, not kind of burning through that cardiac overdrive really early on.
Yeah, that's just how you gotta play, right? You're playing a Mauga,
Oh, yeah,
you gotta
Iron
go
Fist.
fast and make things difficult for the opponent. And Peps there, like when the Mauga is on top
Nice,
of you,
Marty.
like, what do? It's really hard to disengage with a composition like the Juno Brig there, and so everything just falls apart. Now, a lot of ultimates on either
good,
side
Ollie.
here, as Peps are going to try to find a way.
Chat, if you haven't
to
been
get
kept up
out
at
here.
OWCS,
But I
Peps
doubt
has
Vertus
looked
Pro will
absolutely
let them. They're gonna
terrible,
play pretty
dude.
aggressive
Really
as
bad
full combo
team.
Sora already
Dip
going to
has
push
been
Peps
playing
back a
like
little bit.
shit.
Yeah, you're not going to be
Who
able to
is
kind
and
of push
arguably
in
the best?
without your
You know,
especially
it's
getting
out.
close
Well,
towards that
Twisted
override
Minds is really,
protocol
really
is-
strong. Twisted
I know
Minds
you
is
talked
the
a
most
little bit
recent
earlier in the
champions.
day,
They are
maybe we end up
defending their
seeing some
title.
Mauga. In this type of composition, the Mauga actually looks
I thought
pretty
Zarya's
good.
Mauga. Mauga's
Especially with
really
the,
good in
like,
the Zarya,
the Fury out of the
but
mix. And
only
the
if
Mauga
your
being able to play inside
team's
of the
playing
orbital array,
better.
I mean, that is
Zarya can
a
be
devastating
played
combo
perfectly
when we
fine
can
into
kinda take over
Mauga.
the meta in the past.
But the
Orbital
issue
array
is
for
that
both
once
teams
you
here.
see bubbles come out, that guy gets
The
melted.
orbital array comes out
Wait,
maybe
why
a
did
little
Ice
bit late
Gnome-
from Landon, not able to
Yeah,
keep
Ice
Gnome
Gnome
inside
played
of it.
directly
They'll be
inside the
actually
Juno
using
hole, not
override
Landon's.
protocol there just gets one, but this is going to be Peps
Having a
looking
crazy
back.
raccoons, they got rabies.
Yeah, as you said, the
What is your best recommendation for a mouse pad?
I think they would have been
I would say
quite
the
happy to
Artisan
trade the
Zero.
orbital raise,
I think the
because
Artisan
Sirion's
Yen
obviously moved
is
away
good
from the rest
for
of Team
players that
Peps,
are like
but
already
found
mechanically
just
good,
enough value
or they
before
like
the one
fast
came out from
peripherals.
Landon,
The
and that's going to be
Zero
enough to secure
is,
the fight win there for
I think the
Peps.
Artisan
They
Zero is
get
the
an
best mouse
opportunity now
pad
with
out
the
there.
Graviton Surge to
That
build
shit's
on that
fire.
momentum, maybe combine it with the Sundering Blade from Zoro here. But already, Will is committing a few resources with the bubbles, and Ice Gnome, he wants to take this moment to push.
Yeah, it's going to be the Isom actually using the cage fight there. Connects with Willie. place.
I was
And
at the
you also have
Artisan.
rally going
Artisan
inside
is
of it,
better
so
for like hit
although
scan
Zoro
players.
used
The
the
Yen is
override
better for like
protocol, and then you have the Sundering Blade used there.
Genji Tracer and
just
stuff.
so much healing and damage
I don't
coming out
remember, Prophet.
from VP. There's just no way
need
you're
zero?
cutting on through
I said
that.
zero.
So Now Vertus Pro will
Did I not?
set up right
Did I say
outside
Arsenal
of
better for his
all
scan?
Team Peps, but Team Peps looking much better here early on.
Yeah, I said
Willie's going
Zero is
over
better
and
for his
playing
scan, and
Zarya,
Hien
which
is
much
better
last
for
week.
like
a lot
flex
of them
DPS.
trying to force that hazard, but now they've made the swap.
I had a Hien. It was really fast.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let's
Hien
see how
is
Vertus Pro played this
fast
one.
as fuck.
No
The
big
threads of the
ultimate on
Hien
the
are
board.
so close together that it's
Actually, probably
almost
asked him
like a
individual
hard
play
mouse
with his
pad, but
Malga
it's
or his
not.
Tracer, so looking for a post bomb first.
Yeah, it's really
Then,
textured. That's a good
Psycho
point.
with another
The
great
difference between the
post
Hien and the
bomb.
Zero,
Great play
both of them are
to enable Vertus Pro
insane
to have
post bomb.
opportunity to win
Both of
this
them are
fight.
really high quality.
Yeah, it's
the
gonna be the
Hien,
grab there
you can
from
feel
Willie's,
it
but
as
kind
you're
of
moving
thrown
across
out
it. Like you
as he's
feel how
about
fast
to
it
die,
is.
so it
The
doesn't
Zero
really
is
get a
more
great use
cloth.
of it. Looks like Zoro's still there in the middle of the map as Dip will get on, contest for just a little bit. You will also have FD God here now going over to the Lucio. FD God off the side.
Salty
It's
Chip
gonna be
guy
Dip
said
now.
that he's addicted
Will
to
get on,
gambling
get
the
a
other
touch.
day, so
Willie's
we don't
onto
need him
the
to sub.
ball. Let's see. Will he be able to get there in touch? He will. He'll kind of.
Are you rooting for him? Nobody really.
extending it
Actually,
now
I am. I'm rooting for
for
VP
Peps,
because I
but
can't
just a matter
fucking
of
stand
time
Peps,
as,
dude.
Willie's does fall.
You had me back
but
short,
VP
Yoflo,
takes
when
that
I get
first
back in
round,
the
but
game.
very competitive back and forth, Johnny.
Yeah, it was very competitive, and Team Peps maybe abandoning some of that hazard composition. Obviously, Vertus Pro, Kiriko ban.
Lil,
it
what do we
influences
get?
things,
Soft?
but
I think?
still, Will is playing this Zarya. Maybe a little bit of a shift in philosophy here. Vertus Pro, though, look incredibly comfortable. And Psycho, 17-1 on the Tracer. Definitely the difference maker
Dude,
there. And we kind of
Xsoft,
talked about it last week as well,
Xsoft is
man.
literally a
But
pillow.
when you're playing
You
Tracer,
can just grab your
against
pillow
some of
on
these
your
better
bed and
Vendetta
just
compositions,
use it.
the Vendetta can't really contest the angles or the flanks.
I got
right?
the Hien and it's genuinely
you
worth
see an
$8.
opportunity
No,
like
it
that
is.
where
It is.
Psycho
Chat,
has
I
two
wouldn't
push
lie to
bombs.
you guys. I'm not
He's pretty
sponsored.
free
I
to
have no
pick his spot
sponsorships at all.
when he want to
Besides
deploy it.
time
No one
takers.
is there to
I'm
mark
not
him, right?
sponsored.
Because you don't really play
If
the Lucio
you
either.
want to
And so Psycho,
invest
he's having
into
field
a
day in
good
a
mouse
composition like
pad,
this.
get an artisan.
And what do you think about
Get an
now?
artisan,
Peps
100%.
actually
It
mirroring
is.
the
It is the
Malga.
best bang
now
for
really
your
the
buck.
only difference
The
is that
quality
Tracer
is
versus
so
Vendetta.
good. It
Send it.
it lasts
Look, I don't think
years.
Vertus wants to play the Zarya, so why not?
It'll feel brand new for
I'm like,
years.
okay, I guess. Willie's like, why not? I mean, the Zarya, you definitely are empowering Dip a little bit more. I think it may be a little
No,
bit
Wardo,
easier
I
to
haven't
play
played.
at
I
this
said
point,
that
but,
out of the game. Thank you, Ghost
I
and
feel like
Eric.
that, ice on the Malga is just being way too impactful and just kind of empowering some other stuff with the rest of the team. Why not?
I
Try
think when
and,
I buy another
mirror it
artisan, I'm
as,
gonna get a 0. I
see
think
if
I'm
they
gonna
can
get a
make this
Hien.
Malga Vendetta comp work for Peps. As it's going to be VP
What's the plan, though?
getting
Is yes,
control
play Deadlock?
of the point first, relatively easily.
Either where our 0
Yeah,
went.
so a really tough spot to be in if you're Peps because it feels
know.
like
I
they're
think I
figuring
have- I think
stuff
I'm
out
using
in
this.
the moment.
Not a
Whereas
0?
Vertus Pro know what they're doing, right? Psycho actually gets caught there. So maybe an opportunity
again.
for some relief here.
I can't even tell anymore. My Hien feels like a 0 now because it's so old.
This means that Vertus Pro, they
I want to watch my mouse pad today.
Yeah, it's gonna be the cardiac.
Or maybe
overdrive
tonight
here,
before I go
gonna
to
wear
sleep.
off from ice.
Yeah, I got this mouse pad in
charge
2024 chat, and
Dip
it's
goes
disgusting,
into
but
the
it still
backline
feels
here,
so
just desperately
good.
trying to make a play for Kip, but nice peel there from the rest of the lineup on
I don't-
VP. So
Glass pads are
Dip
cool.
goes
It's all
in,
preference.
trying to make a
I
play for
don't- I'm
Kepster
not
and
showing
does
my
not
mouse pad.
work
It's
out,
disgusting.
and that's going to give another fight win
My
here for
mouse
Virtus Pro.
pad, or I
it's a really
like
tough
friction.
job, like you
I like a
mentioned, right?
little bit
There's
of
no
friction.
Zarya on the battlefield, and so now Kip,
glass
he has
pads,
no Matrix, he has no Zarya
you
levels.
have
It is very
zero
all in,
control.
right?
Like,
You
there's
kind of have to
zero
just rely
control.
on the
Like,
great
you have to be-
attacks to sustain
You have to
throughout
be
the
a
fight, or
very,
combined with
very
Willis
good player, in
cardiac
my
overdrive.
opinion, to use a mouse pad at a high
This is
level.
Like, yeah, another very tough fight. Kepster has the override protocol. Vertus Pro has all the positioning. You almost needed to win a fight like that where Psycho went down early.
Yeah,
I have no
it's,
tips. I don't know.
It really like
Game
a
for
great
Hope
opportunity
uses
to
glass.
play. Now it feels
He
like
shouldn't.
you're just going to be playing into these big ultimates. It's going to be Zerion. I think I'm using the orbital ray. It's going to be a cage fight here from Ice Gnome. Willie's going to drop his cage as well. As Kev just trying to get a vantage point over the top of the cage with the override protocol.
Yeah, chat. I'm
He ends
sorry
up
I don't seem
finding
very
two
interested in these
there.
games. These
The
games are
rally
not
here
very
from that D-God
interesting,
is just
dude.
gonna
These are
kinda match
stomps.
Fixes just trying in desperation to keep players alive. And Ed is just a bloodbath in favor of Vertus Pro. They run down FD God here towards the end. I'm not sure anybody's going to be able to get a touch here, Johnny. That might be it
These
for
are these
Vertus
stops.
Pro, and it most certainly is a 2-0 map win here to kick things off.
Oh, that was dumb, man. That was even more disgusting than the Anyone's Legend matchup. We just saw with
Really?
It felt like it. That second round was like disgusting.
I mean,
What does the
yeah.
stats say?
Maybe you just
Jesus.
deleted
They're
that
on
game
par.
from your memory so fast. It is even, I would say. Yeah, sure. I'll give you that. It's about even.
Well,
Kev,
when you
I
get
mean,
glass pads, you
over
need
10K
really good skates.
damage here.
Default skates aren't
Zoro
good
on
on
the
glass
other side, I
mouse
think,
pads. They
5,700,
shred.
right? So huge
they
gap
the
in
glass
terms
mouse
of,
pad will like
the Emery
shred
play,
your skates.
As I know, there's a lot of people saying, oh, Kev is over, Kev is falling off. I think that may
A
not
lot?
be exactly true.
Okay, let's not pander to the few, Matt.
Yeah,
No,
there's
Amber
no
Lane,
doubt.
dude.
I mean,
No one.
yeah, those people are.
Those are not
silly. I
serious
mean,
people.
Any team would like be desperate for a player like Kepster, as you see here. His override protocol was pretty sick towards the end. As it's a fantastic start for VP.
Yeah, I mean, when the Korean teams were dominating in 2024,
New preds are up, chat.
we
If you
had
don't do
Falcons and
preds, I'll
Clippers
hate
included
you.
Every single final, and they were like, "Yeah, I'd want to coach Kevster." It's just like that tells you everything you need to know. It's like they handpicked that guy. I was like, "Oh, that guy'd be fun to coach," right? So that tells you everything you need to know about Kevster. I mean, like I said during that map, it's just like Vertus Pro.
Clay.
They're probably coming into
Message
that
me on
map
Discord
and they
to
got a
remind
great
me.
plan about what they're going to do. We're going to play the Mauga, Juno Brig, put Psych on the Tracer. And then Peps, the entire map, they just spend thinking about what are we going to do? How do we deal with this? And trying to figure it out. And they just was never able to get on the same page.
What is the path forward for Peps here? No.
I use Logitech one,
don't
never done me
play,
wrong. No,
kinda
Logitech
like
mouse
a
pads are really good.
Zarya,
Logitech
kind of,
G640
Vendetta
is
comp
my
with VP. They
personal
kinda
favorite
play
mouse
something,
pad ever.
that
I
maybe you
love
could
it.
kind of,
Logitech
catch them off guard on a little bit,
G640
right? Something
is
you wouldn't really
cinema.
consider
When
the
I was in
meta idea
Overwatch
of
League
kinda
Pro,
getting enrolled there.
I went through,
What
I
is
think,
the path forward
50
for
of them.
Peps in this
50.
series?
I would get one every month.
Well, we talked
because
about the two styles
but the
they have
issue is it
available.
wears out
The
in
first
1
being,
week.
of course, that they play the
A
Hazard,
brand
which
new
was
out the
great on
box
Atlas last week.
G640
But they
is
just
like
have a ton of
losing your
momentum and
virginity.
tempo.
It's cinema.
They
But the
love
issue
setting
is
up
that
kill box with
it
Hazard
literally
and then
just
synchronize
it
together
feels like
to
shit after a
find
week
pixel
if you
right
play a
right. But
lot.
then,
So
if the Hazard
the
isn't
Artisan
available,
Zero
I
and
still
Artisan
think that their
Hien.
Diva Tracer
Our
is
Artisan
quite
Zero
good.
is the
With a
closest
Diva
that you
Vendetta,
get
if you don't
to
want
a
the Tracer, right?
G640 and
Because
it lasts like forever.
I think Willis has pretty good instincts on the Diva. Like he goes and sets up for the flanks and can combine with dip. He does a great job setting up on the Diva. So those are the two styles that Peps has going for themselves. It's just a question of like what backline do you want to play with that? Because we saw in Rialto last week, the second pick, or the first map pick rather, was Rialto against Katsuya. They lost that one. They didn't look good at all playing without the Lucio,
Atlas, they
right?
did look good. Atlas, they looked
right.
awesome. Maybe
But
they
you
go
kind of want the
Atlas.
Lucio if you're Peps, right?
See what
Bro,
they did.
I miss you. I miss you
Runasapi,
too,
Johnny.
bro.
What do you think about this?
Well,
I
you
don't
know,
like
if you
so,
wanted to
so
play
wait,
the Lucio,
the Shirinkai was the one with glass shards, right? Nah, that dude, the Shirinkai was terrible. I'm sorry. If a lot of my teammates had Shirinkais, everyone that had a Shirinkai will tell you to never get one again because chat, it had glass shards on top of the mouse pad that made it fast. And what would happen is after like a course of a year or two, the glass shards would all shift to the middle, and then like 90% of the mouse pad was a different mouse pad. Like you would have two different mouse pads basically. That was only an issue with the first version of it. Oh, okay.
On here, like
it was. I remember Maniton had one, and it was so bad.
I mean, that's an interesting question, but I think for sure you want the Lucio. Actually, I'd rather win Runasapi outright, like whatever it costs. You know, if we can just protect ban for the Lucio here, and we'll figure the rest out.
But chat,
if we have to win like an escort or a hybrid without the Lucio, fine. You know, we'll take that.
Yeah, my fear would be is that like okay, so it's VP actually gets rid of Hazard here. I was gonna say my fear would be is that they kind of like you go to Atlas and you get protect
you
that
many
Lucio, then
championships
they ban
before
the
Overwatch
Hazard,
League?
and
Yeah,
then you're in a
never
really
Overwatch
weird
League
spot.
championships
So,
now.
it's a really weird situation for Peps to be in. They get rid of the sim, which is that more of a damage protect potentially?
Is
Because
this
we
a
haven't really
weight?
seen sim get much play at
Is it
all
worth it?
in
I think it's
the
worth
NBA
it.
so
Is this
far.
a weight in my mouse
Yeah,
pad?
especially Vertus
This
Pro.
thing?
Like, I don't think
I think it's like
too
I think it's a
keen to play
holder,
the
but I think it
symmetric
might act as
either.
a
I
weight.
think there's something they could pick up down the road, but like they're pretty happy just putting Pepster on the hit scan, and Psycho doing his thing, flexing around, right? So it probably tells you more about what Peps want to force when it comes to their own
1
damage
gram.
composition, right? Like, let's make sure that we can have this Vendetta being played. Because Vendetta is one of the strongest heroes.
Oh my god, just
spilled
spilled my protein shake. Not that much.
Probably
Though,
want to
we're
keep
okay.
that going, right, on a map like Runasapi.
Hold on, everyone hold.
Yeah, feels like a map that Peps needs desperately to kind of keep the vibes high and going forward in this series, although they'd be staring down the barrel of a 3-0 As we'll get the team names flipped at the top of the screen. It'll be VP will be the blue team, and then Peps will be orange here. As at least right now, for what VP was hovering, like this is pretty standard, right? We'll see if Peps decides to kind of mirror, which would be a little bit of a shock considering how they wanted to play last week. So they will actually mirror, Johnny. So maybe they've done some, played a little bit more, scrimmed a little bit more, feel a bit better on this comp.
Fuck, bro.
Yeah,
I was
even
just
if you
talking
say
about
that
Vertus,
we
I
don't
spilled
really
shit all over him.
feel like we can beat VP, that's not our goal right now. They are also playing against GK tomorrow, right? And so maybe they're making a slight adjustment for that dip. There's an early pick on to land on here, like just 20 seconds into the round, and so they're trying to push this tempo, Matt, like we talked about. It was so good for them last week.
Yeah, look, when they played fast on the Hazard, they looked good last week. Just sub the Hazard out for the Zarya and kind of continue to play that strong, like, over all of the maps. Like, this is a comp that is really effective in the meta at the moment. So, off some early kills from Dip, that'll allow Peps to get control over the push bot first. Allow them to kind of get closer to that first corner where they could fight for checkpoint.
Yeah, and you can see Peps here, they're kind of like sitting back as well. They don't want to be the ones to push around this corner. I think they very much recognize that what they want to set up Dip here to have a good, clean, and engage. And so building some Zarya, energy 4 now. But they want to lure Vertus Pro into this narrow choke point because that's going to be their best bet to get on top of this backline and some of those damage players.
Yeah, they give up a little bit more space here. It looks like they're just trying to back up maybe a tad bit more here. Farm up towards this Kitsune rush and then also give Dip a nice angle. Oh, that is Oro finding Psycho. I mean, that is a huge pick off there. You get the other team's Vendetta. You can maybe now start to let Dip run rampant on the back line as you see, he's just trying to find an angle. Yeah, okay, he's like right up in Ice Gnome, and then Ice Gnome's not prepared for it. The Kitsune rush comes down from the other side. This has looked great for Peps.
Yeah, I think Vertus Pro should have been a bit more heads up there. Obviously, the Kitsune rush is available at Team Pep's disposal, and they get a free kind of cap here very quickly. No contest from Vertus Pro whatsoever. Forced to disengage after getting picked off like that. So Vertus Pro to a pretty shaky start here on
crisis
Runasapi.
averted.
Obviously very much capable of
Crisis
bringing it back
averted.
as Pepster. Pops the override protocol for now. Team Peps tries to disengage. Can Willa survive? Dip cannot.
Yeah, I don't know. If
Yeah, the Cape Town,
either.
the
His
Cape Town
support's
mouse
been
hurts
split
my
off
fingers
in
so
the
much.
Worst way. And then Kevin.
Viper Mini Wild would have made so much money. They made it basically, and it's $700 now.
Peps because that's a great start. The issue now
Thank
here,
you,
Johnny,
Jody.
I fear is though is like double support ult with a grab here.
It's
or VP.
this
You
Viper
might be able to match that
Viper
percentage and
Mini
then some.
signature. This one, it's
Yeah, the double
fucking
support ultimate is really
$700
scary, but that
now.
is, you know, when someone like Soro
Look,
comes
you
in
can
with the
only
right
buy it
protocol,
on
just trying
fucking
to have so much damage
stock
output.
X.
It's gonna be pretty safe around this corner right here. So again, if you're Peps, no need to rush things here. I think you just play this corner.
It's a really good mouse. I just like the shape.
It's on Vertus Pro to try to make a move here if you want to go aggressive.
Yeah, it's going to be the override protocol here. As Psycho dives on in, it's going to be the sound barrier here for both sides. Nice sound barrier from Fixa.
It's good for, yeah, that mouse is really good for palm grip, but I fingertip.
That land and drops, and you see how impactful it is. They use that rush layered perfectly over where kind of like the objective is over the
I think I'm going to
checkpoint,
get used to this
and
mouse.
push
I like it.
on
I don't know if
through
I'll
into
stay
the
with it
Pep
forever,
spawn.
but it's
Ice
yeah, I
Gnome
think
finishing a
it's,
few players
yeah, I
off
finger.
here, as that
I'm a
will
good
be the
fingerer.
lead
What's up,
now
Deathly
here
Fire?
for Vertus Pro.
Yeah, that's what we talked about the leadership going into this one. They're playing it pretty patient, knowing they have double support ultimate. If you layer those,
I gotta
out
break the mouse
perfectly,
in.
It's a lot of time going in your favor.
How light was the Cape Town? Up the sense.
Dropping them at pretty good
Final
times there.
mouse,
It's going to make sure that
Cape
they win
Town
the fight
weight.
eventually as a grab.
The weight is 47 grams.
Psycho though, looking for a Sundering Blade.
And
Yeah,
the Razor Viper or the Razor
Hold up. They're able to
Cobra
keep Ice Gnome alive,
Hyper
and
Speed
they're able to get Willies. I mean,
is
that is huge there for VP. I mean, that's a nice grab from Willies to kind of get Ice Gnome out on his own, but no follow-up because of that Sundering Blade that comes through from Psycho right around the corner. And now VP, there's a potential for a map completion here.
Yeah, it's going to be very tough. They don't really have any ultimates to do it with. Kevster has this override, but
it's 62
okay,
grams.
he's
So
going to go
yeah,
for
the Cape Town was 47 grams, and this one is
I mean,
50.
there's nobody. They have no big
62 or
support
whatever.
ultimate to keep these players
No,
alive.
it's
There's gonna
much
be FD
lighter,
guys
and
that
I
use the
kinda-
Kitsune rush, but
I don't know,
that
dude. I
Kitsune rush now
really
basically
like-
goes for nothing.
I really
Dip there
like
with the
this
Sundering
fucking
Blade takes out Kev.
I really like
Can
the
VP
the
get anything more out of this?
Midtown.
Isom getting very close to a
I
grab
kinda wish
of
that
his own. You see, they're
it
just
didn't
kinda
have
playing this
fucking
corner here.
holes in
Oh,
it.
They lose land, and that's a huge kill there from FD God. That may have stopped them from actually just kind of bringing it all the way home into the base.
All right, but I still feel like you kind of take that, right? Like, hey, we're gonna pressure them with an override protocol. You know, we gotta.
Yeah, I
get
saw that,
Kitsune
DJP.
Rush out
I just like
in
the shape of
Thundering
those
Blade,
knights,
right?
dude.
So this is now Virtus Pro, confidently comfortable in this lead, and they can just kind of force the issue from Peps, force them to use these ultimates when they are on the back foot. Here, Graviton Surge available, and Landon finds a big one to FD God. Oh, Landon onto Sorrow as well.
Bro, the hit scan
Yes, I mean,
hyperlay
Landon
is
ends up getting taken out by
39 grams.
Div,
What
but
is that? What is that? What
I don't think
is
it
what is
matters.
that
Damage done.
brand?
This is also,
Scan
Johnny, though,
hyperlay.
a spot
What is
where
that
now
brand?
the bot's going to go in the other direction. You're going to have these close spawns here for VP in just a second. You're going to have Kitsune Rush probably plus beat here.
A lot of
going
people
into their
recommend it for a
spawn.
smaller
You potentially
V3.
could win it here for
More
VP.
comfortable.
This would be the time.
And that would be brutal, right? Because Peps gets 61 meters off their initial push, and then what? 2 fights. I know 2 pushes, attempts here for Virtus Pro, and they can do a map completion.
The new
FD
company's
God needs to stay
eye.
alive, needs to get a good sound barrier here.
Yeah.
That could be the difference.
Oh, aggressive sound barrier.
Oh, okay.
Can they catch anyone though? No one
Well, they're
going down on
gonna,
the side of
no, they're
Virtus
gonna
Pro.
rush. Yeah, they're gonna rush and just kind of push them right back.
That is really not what you want
Isom
to see
is
from
so
Peps
charged
there.
too.
Yeah, that's such a big ultimate. Like, you needed to get a pick from that, but unable to. And now Virtus Pro, they can just floor it.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing that Team Peps can do about this, right? No
It's-
support ultimate to
It's the
deal
exact
with.
same shape of the
This,
mouse
you
that
know,
I
like
got,
an override
but
protocol to
it's
potentially chunk through some of this.
man,
They get
that's
right
way
up to the
later.
spawn
Not gonna
door.
lie, dude. I like
You
the hyper
do
speed,
have
but
a
fuck, it's kinda
Sundering
heavy.
Blade here from Psycho. Could maybe just start to chunk players' HP pools out of the spawn.
Bro,
You see, he goes up.
Why did I buy this mouse? I literally, it says hyper speed in it. It's heavier than the Viper
A few
V2.
players here on Peps getting dangerously low. It's going to be Zerion.
And the fucking
He's
Viper
got
is
that Kitsune
bigger.
Rush. He decides not to use it right away, but at the end they are losing Willies. Now he decides to pop it. They do get rid of Isom, but that's going to be the override protocol from Kev. As Kev pops it, not a lot of teammates here left alive. As man,
I don't like
Zerion
Super Light, yeah.
Gonna go into the wire there with that one. They end up losing Willies. If Icenom's able to live, I mean, that is
Yeah,
definitely
I think it's too
a
heavy.
completion there
That's why I don't
for
like it
VP.
that much.
They're so fortunate
3
they got that
grams?
kill.
Yeah.
Listen, man,
Zerion
when you're as good
really
as I
wanted to
am,
hold
it
on to that
matters.
Kitsune Rush. Because realistically, the way you get back into a Runasapi
Nice.
when the opponent has 144 is you need to squeak out just
Nah,
every little bit of
it's
ultimate
fine.
value
I
you
don't
can
hate
get.
this.
So using a Kitsune Rush,
I really
in your
like
own
the-
base, that's really bad.
I
news
like
for
the,
you. So Virtus Pro 2 minutes
Red
30 here on the
V2. I
timer.
gotta get used to it. I like it.
Peps are at such a disadvantage here. You need to get a clean fight, maybe even an opening pick. Just
There's
They
no way
barely-
you noticed 3
They
grams.
barely gotten close to like mid-map, right?
You ever bought
Since then,
drugs before?
It's just been kind of all constant fighting on their side of the map. You would hate to have to use like the grab on the corner to get this one moving because the 2 minutes, not a ton of time to work with here. You also don't have a lot of time here for Peps to just kind of like poke and play for position.
Any
around
pros
this
use
corner.
wireless?
You
I think the
have to go.
majority. I think all pros use wireless.
That's what
I
we're going to
really
do.
doubt if
Go back
any
for
pro
the
player is
control
playing
here. We're just
wired.
expecting it as well. Icestone counters with the Graviton Surge. Probably Willis is going to be caught there, but can't really follow up on it. And so Team Peps probably going to come out with a win.
Wired is better.
Yeah, once they get
couple of
ice,
frags in front
it is all Peps, right? So they get Ice Gnome after he ends up using the grab used by Willies as well. You will get that bot moving. You're already past checkpoint here, so not going to be slowing down for Peps. You do have a considerable amount of meters.
Controller players, Giga Chad. True. How do I?
Looks like they want to kind of fight this one in the
Hyper-
street. Not gonna.
What is it called? Hit.
Give up some of that
I'm
high
so
ground
scared
here,
to buy
potentially.
All right, well, they have one
off-brand
good
stuff
opportunity here.
though,
You know, if they
dude.
can win this
Hit
fight with the
scan
sound barrier, that'd be
hyperlay.
massive.
Like what the fuck? Who is that?
It's gonna be Kitsune Rush in response to the sound barrier. Dip is gonna use that.
Come on,
Sundering
Dip.
Blade, seeing if you can line anything up.
It's so good.
Doesn't come down with any kills at the moment. It's Fixa getting close to a sound barrier here to use
mean,
in response to Zerion's
looking up the reviews,
Kitsune Rush.
it has good
Peps, they
reviews.
just
Like it's
back
not
up
like
around
a
the
fake
corner here.
company.
Now it's gonna be
Like,
the sound barrier here.
a lot
in
of
response.
hit
Zerion
scan
doesn't have that
heads
Kitsune
like
Rush
it.
just yet, so they're not gonna be able to use it in this fight. It's gonna be all
Hey
kills in
everyone,
favor of
welcome
VP
back
in
to
the
the
feed
channel.
here.
Today we're talking.
And man, if Zerion was able to get that baby, you're able to
Oh,
stand there,
I
fight that
have
Vertus
seen
Pro,
this.
but not able to get that big support ultimate. And now The bot's gonna get back.
I don't think I would like that,
mid-map,
actually.
And Team
Nah, I don't
Pep's
think I would
gonna have
like
to go on
that.
a major run.
It might be too.
Yeah, and once again, we get Sunar's going to drop here by
Short.
Xerion. That's good news for Vertus Pro. Kevster finds a pick onto FD.
Off-brand versus smaller brand.
And this is just a map. 15 seconds.
No, that's
left.
true. That's true. I mean, the thing is, I have no issue buying. I have no issue
lot
buying
of blue
things from
in the feed,
non-mainstream
not what
companies.
Peps
But
wanted
the thing
to
is that
see.
this non-mainstream
Everybody
company
from
isn't
VP
even
just
like
gets
cheaper
off
or
that
anything.
bot,
though.
and
It's
as time expires, they will go up 2-0 in the series. That map started off pretty good for Peps, but fell apart pretty quick.
Yeah, it's a devastating push from Vertus Pro. I feel like it's a bit of a shame though because Peps.
Nah, I think I'm gonna stay with this mouse for a while.
One of those last couple of fights there when
I figure out something I really want.
and Dip had the Sundering Blade.
Dude,
It's just
who wants to start a business with me? I'm gonna start a peripheral business like how fucking Best Buy or fucking Fry's is, but only for peripherals, and you can test all of them before you buy them, bro. That should be cinema, and then we'll open worldwide.
towards the end. I just pretty disappointed by the sound barrier value.
Yeah,
This
Zowie
map
used to do that, yeah.
FD got
At
unable
peripherals,
to
that's cinema.
convert, and it's a
I need some
crucial
investors.
filter, of
Read
course.
YouTube chat?
But
Nah.
Vertus Pro, they're gonna go up
Press
2-1
over
in
5
the
minutes.
series, and I think they didn't look too uncomfortable for any of these two maps here.
Yeah, I mean, it begs the question, like, how does Peps find themselves back in this series, right? No, I don't think they want
Gonna fail because people only buy stuff online. No, I know. But no,
your
I won't even.
alternative here is doing
My
this
okay. Here's the
mirror,
thing.
but you're kind of seeing how that's
My
playing
business
out, right?
model
Not exactly
isn't
the two
selling
closest
them.
results
It's
that we've
testing
ever
them.
seen for the
For
first two maps
$10 an
here.
hour,
Just
you
kinda
can
puts you in a
test
little bit of a
all
bind
of the
here going
peripherals.
in
So imagine
to your
you're
last
online.
map selection.
You're online. You're like, oh,
You're
dude, I
based
don't
off of
know.
what we
What
saw
do I
last
get?
season.
What
That
the
was very
all
odd.
these different
Although-
shapes.
although
Fuck,
Psycho
where do I
made,
go?
definitely
I can go to
made
peripherals.
definitely made
You
target
pull up to
himself up
peripherals.
there
You
as
try
one
all
guy.
of them. I give you one
Based on
Overwatch
last
game on
week's
each
performance
mouse.
would lead you to believe we're going to see Atlas here.
Yeah,
but-
exactly right.
But I don't know. I mean, it's such an easy read to ban Hazard potentially there. That you have to like protect it.
No,
Like,
they don't
it
have
feels
these
like
in
such a
team.
waste.
Well, at least the hazard ban is gone now, so you don't have to protect for it, right? So
You can ask Hitscan
that's true.
to
Going
send
down this
you
way.
the mouse.
That's true.
Nah, dude, I feel so cringy doing that. I'm apply, send me a mouse. Like, no, bro, they're a small company. I'm not fucking stealing their mouse, bro.
The 30th. Make
But
sure
Kovacs
you
used
get
to.
that loot box. Our biggest regular season week ever. I mean, that is a huge accomplishment considering how long I know Overwatch has been around, the OWCS as well. So, big shout out to everyone.
Holding the mouse is starting to grow on me a little
know
bit.
Whether you're here just farming these drops, watching some awesome games, making fun of me and Johnny, whatever you want to do, hang out, have a good time, go in and claim that loot box. Let us know what you get.
I got
What'd
a
you get
lone
again?
Spitfire Junker Queen skin.
I mean, that's value right there.
I don't
That's
think
value.
they ever
Bro, the
Spitfire
final
ever
mouse
played
Cape
the
Town
Queen.
doesn't even show up on this
I don't know.
website, by the
Maybe
way.
that's
It
one
literally
that
doesn't.
Junker
Is
Queen
that
was
like a-
released and was like
This
really
mouse,
like
it doesn't show up.
Curse
And the
combination
reason it doesn't
as
show
well.
up is because
Yeah, I mean,
this
there's a lot
final
we can
mouse,
talk about
they
there,
thought they
right,
were
to,
cool,
that we were
and
playing the first
they
season of
let
Overwatch
you
to unlock
create
the
your, is it called
beta and
Ultralight
Junker
2?
Queens
Oh, is that what it
upstairs
is?
on launch. Yeah,
Ultralight
The
2.
public
Oh, that what it
if they
is?
saw that version. Thank the Lord, they would have been going
Is
crazy.
it?
Blizzard World is the Pep selection here, Johnny. I'm curious.
Yeah, it probably
they
is.
were dominant on Atlas last week.
Yeah, that's
after
about
that,
the same thing.
Bit curious.
And this is, I have
Well,
the
maybe they're feeling it's a
Razor
bit of a toss-up, between
Cobra
Sorbosa and
Hypers.
Atlas. It's just like we'll figure that out later.
It's pretty similar.
Like, both of those
I'm not gonna lie,
maps,
dude.
you know, we don't care
I
too
like
much
the
about
ultralight.
who
I just don't like
we
the
play,
holes.
perhaps.
Is there any
And
mouse
so
that's
it is
similar
maybe
to
a
the
more
ultralight that doesn't have
choice
holes?
by going over to a map like Blizzard World. And you know, we've actually
Honestly,
seen
the
some
hit scan
movement
hyperlight,
in
yeah.
right? And you think in Blizzard World, opportunity to maybe
Nah,
slow things down a
even
little
then,
bit, of
even
course.
then, it's
some of that
it's
Wu Yang
not.
play.
Still,
Taking a look at the bans here, Vertus Pro, they're going to ban out the Lucio, but I think Peps fully recognized that that was something that could have happened, and they're fine with it.
super light.
Yeah, I'm just fascinated by what we're gonna end up with here. Are we gonna get with like some more
But
Juno-based
why is it
comps?
so fucking heavy?
Do we
It's just
get
not.
it, like,
51 grams is not that
Zarya?
bad.
Like, is it Hazard?
Hey, what about this?
What would
To
your guess
Cape
be?
Town.
I mean, I
Oh,
think
ultra
Vertus
light.
Pro are
too.
very happy continuing to play something like that, right? I think
Actually,
Team Peps is
the-
gonna, like figure out
Yeah, it's
you
a
know, how are they
little
going to make
similar,
these
but
non-Lucio compositions work. Because
different.
if you're a team going into OWCS stage
honestly
1
though,
and you like playing Lucio, you're like, okay, well, at some point, Lucio is
Well,
going to get
can you
banned
look up if
against-
our
yeah,
Best
yeah.
Buy
Yeah,
has
yeah,
that
yeah.
mouse so
You
that
need
we can
like a
go over
back
there and
position
fucking touch it and see if we like it?
And
I don't want to
to
look
so
up
far,
our area code on
just
stream.
response is going to be the big Juno, right?
And I thought,
Oh, you want to see the
Lamb
Mara?
Zoo?
yeah, I want to see. I want to see Jetpack Cat.
Yeah,
Manga
Honk
and
Yum.
just,
I
turn him into,
I
like, a
grip my
chopper
mouse like
gunner
a
from
crazy
the
person.
other
Like
area,
I got
like,
fucking
warfare.
gorilla grip,
But
and when I
we're
hold
not
my
gonna
mouse
get to see
super
that,
hard,
the
it
aerial displays of the
indents my
manga.
fingers with something
maybe
like
in some of our other
it
games
fucking
we feel
hurts,
pretty confident
dude.
to be able to do it.
But I
Not this one,
can't
though.
use these
I
fucking
saw a clip of
holes.
Funny Astro doing it. Like they
I
rolled out with
fucking
Jetpack
grip
Cat
that
mouse.
shit. What is
Oh,
wrong
no,
with you?
like,
I don't know, bro. I'm
really
better
good.
than you. Maybe you should grip your
Alright,
mouse.
This is the new life we've
Only 2 left?
New tech.
Maybe we'll go Monday.
Doesn't exactly work. So very similar to the old tech, but just with different heroes. We get
VOD reviews aren't on
there.
Tuesday.
Feels
VOD
like
codes
a-
wipe on
you know,
Tuesday.
they
Next
like
VOD
a-
reviews will be on
they'll,
Friday.
like, shoot a gun this guy.
We good tonight? It'll be open. Just order one. I'm farting. How much are they, Lilith?
Our
I
hybrid
just
maps.
farted.
Like, okay, we can
Hey,
officially
ultimate
start.
charge. Ultimate charge. You don't need to get a pick. Ultimate charge.
All right, so no hazard. Zarya. They're gonna play the Zarya train into the Maga. So this is a lot like what we saw in Lijiang Tower.
And Sora swaps over to the Sojourn as well. Obviously, really
When your
efficient at
fingers
creating
get
these,
hurt by
railgun
the
shots
holes in the
off
mouse
Manga.
isn't the
Even
problem.
from,
I never said the mouse was the problem. I just don't like it. That doesn't make any
This is going to be
sense.
quite interesting though, because you obviously with this backline and the Zarya Vendetta.
Look up
like,
the
kinda
8,
like
bro.
you
What
need
the
to get
fuck
some
are you
space for
talking
them
about?
So they can dive deep. At the same
8
time, Zoro here wants to play far
A,
away and build up these railgun shots. Dip is in there.
BX. That doesn't even
Has,
pop up on the website.
Ice, though,
Oh,
I mean,
the A7 does
you can
though.
find anything here.
Actually, the A7
Gets
is
on top of 2
yeah,
players.
the M chose A7 is very similar to the Super Light.
In that close of quarters, there is Kev finishes off
Very
ones,
similar.
and Dip just
Yeah.
swings
Oh yeah,
the
these are
pieces
fake
here.
G
It's,
Pros
nice
basically.
help from the rest of
Okay,
VP
I'm not gonna lie. The
as, that'll be a
Skyrax
hole here in
V8.
our first fight.
This would be my
So, this is what
least
worries
favorite
me.
mouse
We
of
talked
all
about it earlier.
time.
It's
Why
the
is she
tracer and
bending
the
over?
And if you push
Oh,
up the left-hand
I
side,
would
I think that's
hate
just
this
dangerous
mouse.
there. It just
The other
opens
one
up
though,
the
this one,
flank for Psycho and
M
Kev,
chose
doing
M
tons of
else.
damage to your
This one
backline.
might not be that bad.
Just
This
wrapping
one's not that
everything
bad.
up,
But
right?
dude,
Almost like
this
if you're playing a
one,
composition like this, you almost need to
face
go
down,
around the
ass
left-hand
up,
side
ass
to get
mouse.
closer
Oh
to
my
your opponent,
god.
because you know that that's going to come
I would
with
hate
tracer.
that.
And FD God is pretty susceptible, right, on the Juno. I know, especially like we saw when you were just pointing.
Horny
out,
ass
when
mouse.
they go to the left-hand side, right?
The
it's just
G502
like
is
the Manga
great
getting
if
that
you're a
boost and
fucking
collapsing right
caveman.
on top of the Juno, that is like the worst spot to possibly be in. As Peps having a tough time kind of rounding this corner and making some headway towards the point. This. You know, although
Chat, I
Zoro
have
is finding
small
some damage
hands,
built up
chat.
towards the rails,
I have
where are the
dainty
targets
gamer
he was
hands,
even kind of
okay?
connecting with here.
No, I use the
Very
G703,
far
Lola.
away,
The
Spanel comes
G703.
over the way, and Willis just can't
G502
stand up
is my.
against
I use the G502 my
Here,
first ever
there's
mouse.
gonna be a stomp on the dip, right? They're gonna be able to finish him off as the Maga.
Yeah, I have the
seems
Wooting
like a
80HE.
pretty-
I love it.
Uh,
Thank you, Sergeant Peppers.
it look good.
I know. I don't want. We've done this already. Let's not do this.
Oh,
But
60
against like the
60HE.
Vendetta and stuff, they are making it
Wait,
look quite
do I?
good, right?
Let me ask my Nightbot.
Yeah, I mean, you get some of those Zarya bubbles out, and then you overrun in. Use that cardiac overdrive to your advantage to flip the momentum of some of these fights, Zarya. And then help the Vendetta as they go for these dives. Now, Dip contesting this side angle, but like it's no issue for the Tracer whatsoever.
We're
So keep
below.
that
What are
going to
fingertip
default.
specific
Okay,
advice?
that's
I don't know. The one I'm using right now is kind of growing on me.
Can just kind of chase Dip as like they try and run away.
Oh,
as that's
man.
actually Zoro with the overclock there gets hit with a pulse bomb. As Psycho finds to Kev with
is
one
disgusting.
in the feed. As this has been filthy work here
Not yet, Spangs.
out of VP. As Johnny, they still have this rally to work with. They still have the cage fight.
I like
Uh,
fingertip mice.
And this is like
That's why I like the Viper a lot, 'cause it's a flat ass. Got no booty on her.
Like
The G Pro,
3-0,
G Pro is the
yeah,
BBL
obviously
mouse.
worst
We
case
know it,
scenario,
bro. It
they're
is,
just
and it's not
losing
bad.
it,
A lot of
losing
people like
in
that. A lot of people like that.
especially
A lot of
with,
people do.
we're fine
He's
for
going
A lot of
five
people
to
like
top four.
that.
Yeah, I mean,
He's just
he's
in
got the
there.
cage fight. Why not? He gets right on in there. That's going to be the grab
not
that
bad.
comes in a
I just don't
little
like
bit
it.
later, so you're going to be able to finish off
The
some of these
BBL
players.
is amazing
does
for
have the
very
rally
like if
going,
you're
but, not
full
anybody to
palming
keep
your
alive
mouse.
there with that
Like
rally.
if
So
you're holding
Dip
your
will get
mouse
on,
like
he'll get a
this,
touch.
it's
You
like
still have
amazing.
Kev
But I
and
hold my
Fix
mouse like
alive.
this.
Around the
Not like
corner for
this.
VP.
But also, a
So-
lot of people put
Your
their
VP,
chat
I'm
when
not
you
sure
hold
you're
your
even
mouse.
really gonna be able to-
Is your
Yeah, you
pinky
can't
finger
triple blink as a
straight?
Tracer and
Bro,
maybe jog the point and
I
get back.
make my
So, no, it
fingers
looks
like
Peps actually gets on- gets a touch from
I'm
the opposite
British and I'm
doorway there, so so
freaking
focused on
T.
Kev that Fix actually steps up onto the point and gets there with that Malga. They end up losing the brig, but is it enough though with the rest of the squad there? Landon getting so close here to the
All
orbital ray. So they finally finish off Ice Gnome, and that is crucial there for Peps. No chances of extending this series.
I
being
mean,
able to
that would have
unlock
been
that
devastating.
checkpoint. Yeah,
To lose the series
that
or
would've
lose
been sad.
this round
That
that
would've
way.
been sad.
Yeah, that would've been
I
really
don't
sad. I'm almost glad they closed out that point gap.
We could have just sat here in silence for a bit.
I think he is on a mouse. It's on the mouse.
2 minutes.
It's
not
like
a
at
lot
the
of
bottom
time
of the
here, though,
mouse.
John. I mean, see, if you're VP, right, you fight for high ground here. Maybe you use the M-Ray ult.
I
kinda
lost my
like
pink
take
U when I was
control of
8.
those choke
Alright.
hit, and then you got the orbital ray to play with. At that time, you win those 2 fights. But, there's 0 time on the clock.
Uh-oh, Willis. We're in trouble, buddy.
Oh.
Oh, Sorrow's also in trouble, yeah. I mean,
this
they
ult-
realistically don't have any ultimates going
This
into
ult
that
is
fight,
so
right?
the ultimate from
Glass
M-Ray
mouse
is
pads
so
are good. I don't like
It
them
allows
though.
you to get like up
I
in
like
the
some
skybox, which
friction.
creates like insane angles. It does like splash damage. The heavy round shots have like a big kind of like AoE. You can pump out the light shots like really fast, just kind of like spamming. There's really nothing else like it in the game. It's a very, very devastating ult to kind of deal with.
Yeah, I mean, I think at the boot camp at the start of the year, people were kind of figuring out how to use it. But I think now, like, if you can force enemy movement and just unleash a barrage of damage.
Oh, the
like, it's
QC,
actually
I
incredibly
love
powerful
QCKs.
at the right
The
time.
QC,
This
dude,
fight,
the
though,
QCK
played the
Plus
support ultimates
is
from
the
either side here.
grandfather
So
of
it's
all
like
mouse
going
pads.
to
If
land on
you know,
action
you
from
know.
Peps here.
Whatever mouse pad
Get
you've
some
ever
momentum
bought in
back
your
with
life,
Syrian Kitsune Rush.
that's a good one, has stemmed from the
Yeah, you end up
QCK
trading
Plus.
your ray for their
That
rush.
was the mouse
Willies
pad.
does end up holding on to the grab here. So that is obviously something to kind of keep an eye on. And then you have that overclock. But I mean, what? You're gonna... Yeah, you don't have really anything to work with here. I mean...
Yeah, but
if
this
you're
is a
Team
this is a
Peps-
good overclock opportunity, though. Yeah, I think they got the high ground here. They got the overclock. You can graviton surge early. Like, don't forfeit this space now with the Peps.
No, I mean, this should be Team Peps, like, in control here, as Zoro goes in deep with the OC. Doesn't really
man.
find anything. Needs a Suzu here just to try and keep him alive. So they're not able to keep Zoro up. It's
Oh,
full
hold
stop
on,
though
Peps might be
from
online.
Dip. That is huge. Gets rid of Ice Gnome and Fixa in that fight. Landon just kind of dancing there for a little bit, but behind Dip's pulse bomb, that's another checkpoint.
Yeah, that's Team Peps taking advantage of the situation, and Virtus Pro not really having good opportunity.
This mouse
to
might
fight
grow
that
on me. I'm gonna
properly
give it a
with the
month and see if I
composition
like it, and then if I
ultimates
don't, I'll
at their
swap.
disposal. So good execution by Peps. Force the third point here, and they still have an orbital ray advantage over.
Well,
them.
Eric, if you
Cage
have
fight.
an
It's going
old
to be quite difficult to
QCK
deal
like
with
it's
here
not
if
new,
you're
I would just get the
Peps,
artisan,
but
bro. Just get it, Eric.
Still though, they got some momentum rolling here with a minute left on the timer.
Yeah, they've definitely started to make some
Early
progress
rally.
here towards
Who's
the
he
end of the part of
looking
this
for?
match.
Hi, Sad
Yeah,
Panda.
there's-
Thank you for the
there's
5
a
months.
rally inside there. Maybe they were trying to catch one player off guard a little bit.
It looks like a
They're
Syrian,
not-
yeah.
Yeah, they're not able to get Zerion on, so maybe they were looking to like rally, stun, bash, knock him down, and then like finish him off, but we're not able to do so at that moment in time.
Okay,
so,
if you don't
that
want a
is a
small
rally that
mouse,
kinda goes
get
for
a
nothing,
G502 or a
VP starting to throw
G703.
some of these ultimates away at a crucial time.
Okay, well, this is a pretty nasty combo if they can combine the cage fight and the override. It's going to be a lot of damage in a very tiny area. If just Ice Gnome can catch a couple
He
of
said that
targets here. I don't
if
even
dude,
think
if
the orbital rays would
if
be
mice
enough
are too
to
small
keep
for
up at that
him,
point. They're thinking
he might
better
need a
of it.
fucking
They're looking for an inside
G502.
route, recognizing that maybe
Because
going
every
down
mouse
to the side-
nowadays is
They're trying
small.
to, like, catch him off guard.
Everyone.
It gives an opportunity though for VP to kind of kite this though a little bit. Yeah, you see VP, they kind of turn sides as Dip getting some pressure there from Psycho on the opposite angle as Kev up in the sky here using the override protocol. Doesn't
That's the
find
shit
anything.
that I want.
FD God ends up using that orbital ray right on the edge there, just trying to stay alive. FD God putting in some work here, but Ice Gnome's still alive on the Maga, just needs to make his way back towards Fixa.
My first
As we
ever
do
mouse
still
was a
have Psycho alive
G502
on the Tracer,
with the
contesting
fucking
point.
weights
Psycho
in it too.
causing a
I had
lot
the
of trouble for
weights.
the backline as here comes Maga. Gets rid of Zerion. You also do have Dip still here. Dip's gonna get a recall, get back towards the cart. It looks like Ice and team feel like they can't exactly fight this right now. Gonna back up just a little bit.
Yeah, and they actually saved
Nah, I
the
never
cardiac
used
overload
it.
as well. That extra health is going to be crucial to contest the payload here.
Bro, we are in a amalgamir right now. Holy shit.
Looks like a big stomp there from Ice. Goes down onto the objective. Zoro gets quite low. They have to kind of keep that M-Ray up. Gonna have the override protocol ready right now. Gonna decide to use it. Willie's dangerously low. Trying to put some shots down in Ice,
Malga.
but in the close quarters, not where you want to be. With
Not a
that
bad push from
ultimate.
Peps though.
That is where the payload will stop. So 2 checkpoints and then a little bit of some progress there towards the third for Team Peps.
Tough situation to be in that overtime.
Not bad.
They did the most of it. And dare I say, Matt, dare I whisper the words, winnable.
Winnable.
I mean, yeah, it is. It is. I would say it's winnable here for Team Peps. It can be pretty difficult to gain some progress towards the later part of the map here, but
I think I might just get the Razor Viper V4 Pro. I think I'll maybe return this or just waste money and not use it. Because this is the brand new mouse, right? And it's lighter. Wait, what about the Razor? So I had the Razor Viper V2, which I like.
Really good first point defense. I think you cannot allow VP to start to get rolling.
They made it kind of wider up top. Why wider?
First point defense that enables you to play quite aggressive if you want to. Because the attack, they're going to be forced to either go through these narrow hallways in this building.
And I have the Razor Viper Cobra.
Either side of the point.
A Razor
and I
Cobra.
think if you're playing a Vendetta composition like this, that could be a good opportunity.
Yeah, bro,
to set
mine's
up a
the fucking heaviest.
Get a good dive going. And so I think this first point
it's the
defense
smallest,
kind of lends
though.
itself to what Team Peps are trying to accomplish.
And that's actually very similar to this one. It's like the same
big question is
fucking
going to be
mouse.
for Vertus Pro. We've shown some flexibility from them already. How are they going to adapt, fully knowing well what Team Peps are going to do?
Like literally the same mouse.
Yeah, we'll get a chance to see what VP wants to do here in just a second. So we're going to get a Maga yet again. Yeah, so it seems like the answer that they have here is to kind of play that Maga. So really kind of committing to this throughout the series. So look, we haven't seen from many other teams, but look, we've seen really nice stuff with VP with this comp.
Yeah, I'm actually quite surprised to see so much Maga here. Vertus Pro have done
ETK F1
for this
V2.
one. Return
V2 what? It says V2 Extreme or V2 Ultimate. These mouse names are so funny.
It's taking so much damage that there's no real window here for Team Peps to go on the aggression regardless.
No, and I mean, Zerion has to worry about Psycho here in the back line, so I think it's really, that's Suzu already. I mean, and Willie's dangerously low. It feels like eventually you're just going to start to crumble here.
They're so low.
Yeah, for Peps, as Landon does take out FD God, as everybody here from Peps just trying to hide, maybe gain a little bit of extra HP, but that's going to allow one tick on the point for VP.
Yeah, it's basically the same mouse that I have.
Here, but
that's literally the exact same shape as the one I have.
Last ditch dive here from Diff with the Star Bubble.
Yeah, double knockdown though. He gets taken out really quick. As
he traded. He traded.
Yeah, Zerion does get Psycho, so maybe you have to back up just a little bit.
Team Peps building towards this Kitsunoshi as well, so if they could just survive for a little bit longer here.
What's up, Mr. Rob Waffle? I'm super stoned today. Fuck yeah, man. I gotta get one of these.
In the middle of the back line right here, and Willis goes down. No tank on the side of Peps there. And Vertus Pro are going to do.
Man, that is fast.
First point. I mean, I think that Team Peps here, just a little bit hesitant. Like you.
Twisted Minds won fucking 3-0, yeah, very easily.
But they're not willing to go for it, despite the fact that Vertus Pro are playing this Juno.
But I miss everything.
I know it's a very scary prospect, but I'm not sure you're going to win out the neutral.
Yeah, I mean, that is really fast as well. I mean,
unranked GM on a stylus. I like that idea.
You mentioned the neutral, right? Like, even just like Zerion having that Suzu forced out so early. I mean, that is just eventually you're just going to kind of crumble.
Zergy's a really good mouse ball player. He's still he's really good at deadlock.
Deciding a lot of things.
Ew.
Let's go. That's going to be the Suzu used there. Able to keep FD got alive. Nice job there by Zerion.
Zoro pops the overclock here. Tries to secure an opening frag here, but it's not going to be enough.
I hate Suzu.
Actually. And so a nice fight when they're from Peps, like we pointed out to Suzu, and then Zoro follows it up with the overclock.
Oh, they do get actually hold on, so they get one on the exit there. They end up losing Ice, but Kev is gonna find one. Psycho with another, so maybe they feel like after that cage fight they kind of catch them off.
Yeah, the VR Diva guy is so funny.
That is
have you seen that?
Crazy that turns that way.
What is this?
Just out of nowhere. I don't think anyone expected that in Team Peps now. They still have 4 ultimates on the board here, so
PGN.
Too much trouble
50
yet.
months. Thank you, buddy.
Here to keep the second point going, but yeah, kind of surprised to lose that fight probably.
Yes, it's going to be the Kitsune Rush here used by Peps. It's going to be the grab as well from Willie's. It looks like they actually connect with Ice Gnome. It's going to be the rally, though, that comes in here later.
Loser of the day.
Loser. Takes out Fixa while the rally is going.
Who's excited for PGE's game? I know I am.
It's going to be an L at the end of the day, right? You don't get the full benefits of that rally because it's a sick pulse bomb there from Dip.
Yeah, and I think
Very
Dip
team
is
you have your
really
eyes
happy in
on?
this
Oh,
Tracer
not really,
matchup
no.
now.
I mean, I think
Obviously,
I'm
if you
looking
think a lot
forward
of
to.
Vendetta,
I think
Vendetta's a really
my
strong
favorite
character
team from
right
each
now, but
region. I think
last year
Twisted
it was
Minds is
all
the
about
best
Dip
team
on
in
that
EU,
Tracer
and I think
combining
SSG is the
with
best team in
rest
NA.
of the team. So a lot of highlight from Psycho so far in the Tracer. But maybe Team Peps, they can make a stand here on this.
No
second
teams
point
around
defense
Landrock.
with Dip on this
I mean, Team Liquid versus Dallas
feels
Fuel
like they
should
need another,
hypothetically be a really good game, but
fight
apparently
wins
Escanor
here.
is still on 200
Another
ping.
pulse bomb comes in from Psycho. It's like that one just goes a little bit wide to one side as Kev just trying to find an angle on the Emery, trying to get some of this high ground. Is Johnny, this is an odd spot for Peps, right? Because you have this like high ground control now.
Chat, thoughts on
for
Ice Gnome
VP,
skins
kinda
and fire?
surrounding them, right where the objective is. It's a really odd spot to be
It was
in.
a dark
looks like Zoro
horse.
actually able to get
I think
some of that high
GK.
ground back. Cardiac overdrive rolling here for Ice Gnome as he charges on in.
Yeah, you gotta keep the point contested throughout as well. Dip is doing a
Valga
great job
better?
with the Tracer. Now Venus drops down.
I
Solo.
don't-
What can he do
I
with
don't
the
think
overclock?
so,
To save his team, he
but
cannot. Virtus Pro
BP might just be becoming the Malga team. They might fuck with it. Smash might like the Malga.
Clean up and secure that second point.
Some teams find their
Very
identity,
close
and
to
VP
finishing
might be
off
the Malga
this
team.
series.
Twisted Mind
Yeah, they
says
just
that
kinda
they take
box them
VP
in
scrims
into
very
this point where,
seriously
like,
and that they're learning a
they
lot
get
from
high
them.
ground
So
control, they kind of force them into like that courtyard, and it's not exactly where Peps wants to fight. Just kind of like in no man's land in the courtyard. Is
who knows?
feels like Peps.
Not even
one
playing
more
Kyria.
fight here, Johnny. Like you know, you have to be able to kind of like you get one more chance to hold this. If VP comes out on top in this fight, it is most certainly going to get to that golden box of victory. You see it's already marching dangerously close.
Both teams trying to build a support ultimates here. Tracer's battling in the meantime. But keep an eye on Landon building this orbital ray quite early and maybe dropping it to initiate.
Yeah,
That's just well.
Gotta be
Work out of.
yeah, speed there. It's going to be the orbital ray
But
as
he's dead,
well.
so maybe not.
No, Willies doesn't exactly want to jump onto the point. It's going to be the cage fight that captures a few players inside there. And
GG.
it's gonna
Boring
be the
games today,
override
but honestly,
protocol.
NA games should be
So
fun.
nasty to deal with. Already, it's very difficult, but then they're all trapped
JJ,
inside the cage fight, and it is
JJ.
GG. That is a VP 3-0.
Yeah, Virtus Pro showing why we think of them as the second best team in the region, and the way Twisted Minds is the
I'm
other
really
team.
excited for VP
Virtus
versus
Pro is the only team
TM.
that Twisted
That'd be
Minds
very exciting
plays
game. What's
well
up,
on.
Rose? How you doing, Rose? Everyone say what's up to Rose.
For Virtus Pro against a team like Team Peps as well, and bringing out the Mauga.
Preds are going on. Oh,
It's
wait,
a
never mind. The
really
game's over.
interesting kind of adaptation. Because especially like this is a team that likes playing this Aria. You know, Ice don't play a lot of
What's up,
Zarya
Dean? How you
last
doing,
year.
Dean?
So
Chat,
they just feel like they have the upper
35%
hand.
off gifted subs.
Hanging
If
around
you
that
were
40,
ever gonna
45,
gift,
but
Kevs are
pushing
30
forward
and
with that
2.
instead.
Schmole
Taking
wole.
the stats here real quick.
If
Kevs
you're
are
ever gonna
barely
give
against
gifted
two.
subs, doing it
So
right now
comfortable
is the
throughout
best
the
way to do it
series, under
because
very
you
little
basically
pressure.
are being scammed of doing it another
The
time.
entire series, right? I mean, he was just dominant. There's nothing you can really do. Like, they weren't putting any pressure on him, so he's able to just kind of play at a distance the entire
Rose
time.
with 10!
Kev is that good on hit scan that if you allow him to do that, I mean, you almost have no chance against his type of teams unless kind of everybody else falls apart. I saw there was some nice stuff from Peps in this series. I liked how they didn't play the hazard. Their non-hazard comps looked fine. Their non-hazard comps probably beat some of the other teams we've seen. And you know, just they have not gone to it, but it seemed like at least today VP was a team who had an answer for some of these Zarya comps that I think they expected people to be able to play.
Yeah, I mean, look, Peps have to win 2 matches now, and they have 2 matches left, so they got to win out against GK tomorrow, and then next week they're playing anyone's legend. So very tough 0-3 defeat today, but it's against Virtus Pro, which I was going to say no one predicted Team Peps here, but Ash, what you did predict Peps here? Did you like what you saw at least?
Yo. Okay. He really had to. That's how you're going to introduce me back. It's cool. It's cool, though. I did predict Peps. I'm not going to take that
You
back.
reap
I'm
what
not
you
gonna take
sow,
that back.
Ash. I'm sorry.
I do. You know, things panned out despite my prediction as we expected in this matchup, right? But like you guys were saying, I do think Team Peps did have a little bit more of that bite back to them. Having the Zarya compositions coming in here, Matt, looked a little bit more comfortable given the current meta that we're in. And I
You
think
play
that
one of these in between the map?
really
Oh yeah,
in
dialed,
the
yeah.
last map that we just saw. When
Yeah,
it
the
came
games
down
were
to
today were
Wizard
really
World,
boring. Well, the first
there
game was a
was a
map
world where I
5,
was
but it
like,
didn't feel like a
wait,
map 5.
maybe they don't necessarily
She
win the
knew?
series,
She's
but
not
do they
new. She
sneak
did
us to
Overwatch
a map
before.
number 4?
Yeah, I mean, there was a chance I thought that could happen. I think these Maga comps, Ash, are like really interesting from Virtus Pro. Like, I think you saw adjustments today from Peps from their previous games, right? They were playing a lot of these like hazard comps that weren't exactly working out. It felt like, okay, like let's kind of play more of the meta. They just ran into a team that seemed to have some different types of looks and answers for that particular meta. So for me, it's like, you know, VP just showing how good they are, and also showing us a look that like maybe they can use moving forward against some of the other top teams and give them a run for their money.
Yeah,
I think it's.
Sorry,
I
was just gonna say I wanted to give Dip like a lot of credit though. Like even though Zara was the one mainly pumping out a lot of those numbers, I feel like Dip did have a lot of impact on that tracer there. For
This pro meta is
Peps,
kind of dull.
and
I don't know
could
how
be
it compared to
part of
other
the
pro
recipe
metas.
for
What do you
their
think?
success
I mean,
later
bro,
on
we've
season.
had the same meta
Yeah,
for
I mean, I
fucking
think
10
they'd
years.
love to if we weren't playing Vendetta actually, and they could continue playing some of the tracer-based composition actually, because I think that's
Team Peps. By the way, chat, Team Peps is a partner team, by the way.
I feel like it's. Feel kind of
They
pretty
are a
bad for Peps here
partner
because they're just
team.
constantly on the back foot, right?
Disgusting.
Like last week, they played against an Orisa composition. They didn't really feel comfortable against that. They hadn't practiced against the Orisa that much. And now this week, just like, hey, figure out an answer to Mauga. Good luck, boys. And look, it's no Mauga, Big Juno is no stranger to us. We've had that meta before, but it certainly was not something that Peps expected, I think.
No, it is unfortunate that they are going to be down 0-3, but they still do have 2 matches left to go. However, on the other side of things, VP maintain their second place standing.
Next
Now,
on
3-0
for
here,
NA
and got
is
an
Team
interview
Liquid versus
with
Dallas Fuel and
Ice Gnome
DSG
actually
versus
coming up here
Extinction.
as well. Congratulations, Ice, on
OMG.
today's win. I actually wanted to
Nom.
ask, you previously were actually a player on Team Peps, so you have experience playing with FD God and Zirian. Did any of like that previous experience playing with them on a team last year play into, I guess, like reading into how they like to play in today's matchup, or is that something that you didn't even really consider and just focused on playing your own game?
He fucking mudded.
I think everyone kind of knows this, but they're kind of like best on Kiri Lucio comps, right? So that's like obviously their strength. So we kind of targeted that a little bit in our bans and got like a Lucio ban in, a Kiri ban in, because that would make them a lot weaker. And I think it's one of our strengths as well. So I guess it kind of played into it, but in the game, not really.
Ice, I gotta ask you. You guys played a lot of Mauga today. Do you see that kind of creeping up into the meta again? What's your take on that?
I mean,
Gary
I think
Lucio has
Mauga
been
is
the meta for 10
pretty
years.
strong, especially with some of the comps we like to play. So we might see, at least from us, a little bit more from it.
Up tags.
I'm not sure if other teams will pick it up, but at least we're playing it a little bit.
Ice, I'm curious what it's like playing on this year's version of Virtus Pro. You brought in Psycho, you brought in Landon into the mix here. What is the difference they make in the communication, but also like in game? What does bringing these 2 players in change for Virtus Pro?
I think they're a lot more talkative than the players we had before, and it's really fun playing with them since they're both really good players, and they bring like some new ideas as well from their old teams. You know, they were both
Yeah,
previously on Alcat and Twisted
He
Minds,
looked at him like he
respectively,
fucking
so
killed him with his
they
mind.
have like some really great ideas.
That was
that
Kevster
we can,
talking
like,
too.
integrate
Shut the
into our
fuck
team as
up,
well.
Kev.
Kind of gets like a good mix of some of the styles and strategies or something that the best teams use.
Nice. We also got to hear a bit from Psycho and Landon last week, and we found out that you guys are like playing within like your team house and whatnot. And kind of curious, like now that a little bit more time has passed by, how are all of like the dynamics like flushing out now in the team house?
I think we all have a really good like relationship with each other. I think we're kind of casual like friendship with each other, and we're able to criticize each other when we think people are doing some wrong things, and we're like glazing each other when people are doing good things. So I think it's kind of
Nice
like
gamer
a
tag, or
chill
gamer rat,
dynamic where
sorry.
we also have some space to criticize and stuff. So I think it's pretty good for our team.
And for you guys right now, obviously, you know, Twisted Minds playing tremendous in the region. How do you
Yeah,
feel
take
like
the
you guys
trash
are
out.
stacking up potentially to them?
He didn't
and
even
then,
take
like,
it out,
what do
he
you
just
think you need
moved
to, like,
it.
work on to potentially take
Bro,
that team out in
my
the future?
fucking tape.
I mean, Twisted Minds are the best team in the world, right? How to argue against that? The world champions won the preseason boot camp, so I think beating them in a match is always going to be really tough. But we're gonna keep working on like getting our basics straight. You know, getting the
Only watching you for Twitch
fundamentals
jobs, I
right, and
fucking
then
hate
just
you.
like
Fuck
building
you.
upon that over time.
You really
So
think that, dude?
that's gonna be what we're gonna work on, and just try our best to take down the Titans.
Well, wishing you the best of luck with that and your matches next weekend. Thank you so much for taking the time to do this interview with us, Ice, and take care.
Thanks for having me. Bye bye.
Bye. It's so great to be able to always chat with our players, but now taking a look at how today has
I'm not gonna
panned
lie,
out,
chat.
Matt, I think
This
that
might
when
be
it
one of
comes
the
down
worst
to
seasons of
the results
OWCS.
of today and how it's shaped up the standings within OWCS
these-
EMEA, for the most part,
this regular
it went
season
just
is
about
going to be
as
really bad.
expected, aside from,
I don't
you know,
think
you
we're
guys
going to
getting
have
the
many
first
good
days.
games at all. At all. I think Dallas Fuel versus Team Liquid is supposed to be a good game, but now RuPaul said the N-word. This entire day is a waste of time. Space Station versus Dallas Fuel will be a good game. Space Station versus Dallas Fuel will be a good game. Twisted Minds versus VP is the only game I'm looking forward to. And that's it. That's it. Like, I think this is really, really bad regular season. Nah, VP's gonna stomp GK. I think. Maybe. Yeah, that'd probably be good, actually. Yeah, VP versus GK will be good. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, this would be let's see the actual good game. Well, let's say that Liquid isn't gonna be bad because Escanor is on Kiriko on 300 ping. This would be a good game today. We have 1 good game, 2 good games, 3 good games, 4 good games the rest of the season. I guess 5. That's not that bad. I don't know. The regular season is just so boring, but it's okay. It's fine. They ain't no problem, dude. We get playoffs pretty soon. Subs are more expensive on mobile because whatever mobile device you're on makes it to where you have to pay money to them. So if you're using an Android, bro, I just got my mouse and it's already dying. Hello? Fucking Razer, bro. An average Razer product. The fucking wireless the wire is like 1 centimeter. Oh, wait. Super light? Yeah, I think I would. I love USB. How come no one doesn't make a USB noise ASMR? Bro, I don't want dynamic lighting, bro. Shut the fuck up. Are these seasons so short? I don't know, really. I mean, I don't know. The OWCS format's so weird. In my opinion, if I was OWCS, what I would do is I would put a lot more support. I would put a lot more support into the tier 2 scene, and then I would make the regular season like 4 teams. Bro, I would have Team Liquid, Dallas Fuel, and SSG battle it out.
Every detail in place is a balance of impact and efficiency. And they would test my patience now, just moments before I'm set to take
10-minute break, chat. What do we do?
I suppose I should be well rehearsed. Let's see what they've written for me now.
All the talent migrate? We did all the talent migrate, bro. We had Korea, Europe, China, North America, fucking Mars, all in Los Angeles. And now that we have 7 different regions now. It's not really that hard of a concept, bro. They're all in different regions. Why is this here? I didn't do... Get the fuck away from me. I mean other games. No, it has nothing to do with talent, no. They're different regions.
This year's Vishgar Award for excellence.
Yeah, actual Razer malware is disgusting. Let's try my new mouse out. Let's play some games while we wait. We love Winston. What's up, Nosu? I mean, I'm not downloading Razor Viper Synapse. You can say Razor Synapse. You can say like, oh, they improved on it. That's like saying that they improved on a fucking AIDS. Still fucking AIDS. What did you peak this season? I don't know. I haven't really played much. Let's do a custom lobby, bro. What are people playing now in custom lobbies? Femboy host? Oh, we tapped into that? E-boys looking for E-boys? Yeah, we have an 8-minute break. This says 1v1 arena Cass, and these motherfuckers are not playing Cass. One v one chat. I could start a 1v1 lobby. Jack, join this 1v1 lobby. Honestly, I don't really hate this mouse anymore. I feel very floaty with it though. If I do 4, that's 100. We need to all start playing on 100 cents. Get on. This guy had like an 8 kill fucking advantage. I don't know how to describe what I like about this. So all the reviews on this mouse, the one thing it says that they don't like about it is that it has like a really heavy butthole. That's the issue. Hi, bitch. Oh, it does. Oh, this guy's so good. Nah, I don't know if I like this mouse or not, dude. It just feels so weird. Yeah, the weight distribution is trash. Yeah, that's the #1 complaint about the mouse that people have, is that the entire mouse is like in its back. Like, that's like the whole thing. I don't know, bro. I might have to just use the fucking Cape Town again, dude. This mouse fucking blows.
Doesn't get better than that. I carry my burdens alone.
Bro, this Paradise guy keeps telling me to buy shit. How about you buy a fucking subscription? Mouse using who? Yeah, I'm being dead ass. I'm about to just return this shit on Monday. This shit is fucking dog shit. Where's my fucking... I'm using the Cape Town. Fuck this goofy ass mouse. I'm never buying a Razer product again. Fuck this dog shit ass, fucking goofy ass, fuck ass, bitch ass mouse. Hello. This mouse fucking blows. Bro, I like the shape. Don't get me wrong. The shape is nice. The issue is that it's fucking 60 pounds, and then the whole 60 pounds is in its BBL.
Taken the lead.
Cancel your bungee order. Alright, what are you gonna do about it? Na, 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 na. And I'm out of my head when you... Chat, join the lobby. Here, I'm gonna make a lobby. It's a Plies game. Everyone join. It's a bot? I know. Nori donated $200 and says new mouse fund. What? Bro, what the fuck? Yo, if you don't get butt naked in chat right now for Nori, I'm dead ass ending the stream. I'm not even playing. What the fuck? Okay, I think my new goal is to get a mouse that's very, very, very similar to the Ultralight 2. The Cape Town, whatever, like the Ultralight. Because I really, really like this mouse. I just don't like the holes. I love the weight. I love the shape. I just don't like the fucking dumbass holes. Thank you, Nori. You're insane. That's an insane... Hits again super... Yeah, is that... I'll check the thing is that actually very similar? You want a Lamzu Maya? I don't know, bro. Do I want whatever? What the fuck is an what is a Lamzu, bro? I'm gonna fucking Lamzu. Go for a Ponage mouse. I'm chat. We're in 2026. I'm not buying no mouse called Ponage, dude. Lamzu's goated? Okay, I'll wait. Lamzu sounds something good. Rose with 5,300 bits. That was me in the 1v1. Nice, bro. I'm trying new mice right now. I have 3 mice on my fucking mouse pad.
This ends now.
Bro, peek, pussy.
That's one. Not your finest.
I don't know. My aim is so much better with this this mouse.
Hey. Hello.
Thank you for the 5,300 bits, Rose. Dude, Rose's given like $300 in bits in the last like 2 days.
I aim to devastate.
And Nari, $200, Nari? Are you fucking kidding me, bro? That's literally an insane amount of money, bro. In this economy, I appreciate that, dude. You're a ridiculous human being, and I can't thank you enough. Thank you, bro. You're awesome. Hey, if you ever need anything from me and my family, you let me know. I got you. In this old economy. Now we're waiting for the games to start. Thank you, Rose and Nari. And Cthulhu for the 13 months. Thank you, dude. You're fucking crazy. The hit scan, yeah. Or I was talking about the hit scan hyperlight the other day, or earlier. It does look good. My aim sucks today. I haven't played all day though. That's fair. Show message. Fuck. How heavy is your Cape Town? Not very heavy, I don't think. I wish I could shoot Yofel in the back of his head. Boom! They should give Ana a headshot perk in this game mode. That'd be a W update. Someone contact the SATA guy and tell him to change that. Yeah, I have the Ultralight 2. Nah, Yoflo is low-key the biggest scumbag. He's the only person in the game that uses the Emery ult in 1v1.
How's it going?
Oh, die, bitch.
Someone needs to build this saddle.
I like girthy mice. What about here do you hate the most? I'm not very fond of the Widowmaker and the Roadhog guy. A shot. What is it, chat? Zowie EC2 or is SE2? Those are legendary Counter-Strike mice.
One kill remaining.
My mouse is not 138 grams. You're wrong.
I think Disguise are due. You know, they're looking like a team that are kind of breaking their way through.
It is not. It is not at all.
Top 4. I mean, they're due for a top 4 break.
No, I know how much it is. We've seen that already. You don't. Listen, man. You need to catch up with the times, buddy. You're way behind, dude. We already have websites for this, dude. Look.
Schedule compared to the other teams. So this is the
Final mouse.
for the remaining 2 weeks to catch up.
Ultralight 2 is right there, dude. It's 40. It's 48 grams. 48 grams.
Well, we talked about the standings.
Dude.
Like, take a look at the actual.
All right, let's look for shapes that are very similar to this. So chat,
we've already teased a lot of this, right? Team Liquid
Ultralight
versus
2
Dallas
Final
Fuel to
mouse.
start things
This
off
is the
here for
same
WCS
as. Okay, it is.
NA
Okay, this is
for
what I have. All right,
G2,
good. Yeah.
And then Disguise.
Now my
versus
question is.
Distinction.
Okay, now what are mice that are similar?
What the heck are we generally
Are you
looking
serious,
at?
Teeth? No fucking way.
I mean, this is
oh my
a great
God,
matchup
Teeth.
for Disguise. We sort of
Wait.
look at this as a
How did that
DFC extinction
happen?
must-win for both teams. Extinction have a much
They
more
run up on
competitive
him?
The Team Liquid and Dallas.
No, right, they
What
even
about
did
seeing
200,
Dallas
bro,
can
and the
maintain their
5,000
front
bits,
position
Rose.
to see if maybe Team Liquid have done a bit of catch
Oh
up
my
here
God,
since
Teeth,
last
no
we saw them,
fucking
as
way.
This is also a team
Wait,
that we
how?
expect
Did
still in their
was he
top
off the
despite
leash?
the support situation.
Bro, that's why I tell
for them.
Lil all
How
the
much
time, we
further
can't
they're
play
gonna slip in
games
the
with these
rankings,
puppies,
'cause
bro. We
they
gotta
came
be
into this one from
careful.
last year, number 1 in
Nope.
North America, and now
Nope, on
they get
leash.
fourth in North America.
He
Maybe
wasn't
third.
on the leash, or he
It's
was
probably
on the
gonna
leash?
Yeah, we'll hopefully see who is going to be able to, you know, break out of that like bottom rank, find their first win there in that matchup. And well, I say hopefully, but we certainly will. To call into
Both
next
on the
though,
leash.
I
Did you
wanna
try to
talk
like
about
talk to the
what
dog? Like
we've
were they
got
like
for you guys
were they like
when it comes
they were
down
like talk
to
like
these
saying like
bosses.
hi?
And we want to say a big thank you for all of the support
Oh,
that you guys gave
no.
us during the OWCS 2026.
That's
opening
really
weekend.
scary. I'm
it was
sorry,
absolutely one for the
Teeth.
record
Oh,
books,
no.
and the viewership and support was absolutely.
We're just walking by.
incredible to see. So just as a
Yeah, that's
reminder
why
that
I'm
from
always
now,
I'm
to
always
March
locked
27th
in on
until the
walks,
30th, you
dude.
guys
I
can
don't play
log into your
games,
accounts
dude.
to make sure
I
that you claim one of those
fucking.
esports
I'm sorry,
loot
Teeth.
boxes. I know that I was
Oh,
talking about it
no,
earlier
old
already
ass
during
dog.
the EMEA. I have to go and get mine after the broadcast
Damn.
today.
That's really sad. His ear will need stitches. Okay, like he's okay though. He's not dying, right? Like he's not dead. He's gonna live.
About it over this.
He'll be okay. Okay.
About the form that Team Liquid is in. Yes, they have Escanor coming in as the substitute a little bit last minute as that support player, making things like I think a little bit more dodgy on that back line.
Yeah,
for
whenever
a team that
if unless Lilith and I are going to tell like the person with the dog, like, can we say hi? I put myself in between their dog and Paul every time. I never walk our dog on the same side as their dog because I don't know what the vibe with that dog is. That dog had a bad day.
In between their games, surely
fuck
it's
that.
going to be enough to kind of get in the groove.
I'm sorry, that shit's
It's just
sad.
a
That's really
shame
scary.
in a way that they have to face Dallas Fuel now. It just sucks, but that's just how the cookie crumbles. That's just how the dices are rolled at the end of the day. They did end up winning.
That is
obviously,
really
against
sad.
Extinction in a 3-2, and that was, man, that was a heater. Definitely a game.
Check
to
pet
watch.
reviews. I don't know if I want to.
Watching a little bit of that. But
Oh,
we saw
okay, he's
kind of
okay. Okay.
how Team Liquid, or at
Oh.
least, like, individuals like Tree.
Oh,
like Sarah,
Simon,
they
you
are still
old
insane.
bastard.
Like, Tree is still super scary.
Oh,
and that is not
man.
good. So yeah, I'm excited to see them this week come up with some more. And
Oh
give us a
no,
little
I'm
bit more as
sorry,
well. This
Simon,
match
you
should be,
old
again, a close one.
fucker.
Team Liquid right now, the big question marks for me.
Wait, so, T, if you don't mind asking, what happened though? Like, were you like mad at the guy? Because I'm not gonna lie, I would tweak the fuck out. I would freak the fuck out on the dude. I'm not gonna lie.
The most flexible tank in North America. Except we didn't see any Diva or Zarya out of him last week at all.
How far have y'all gone for your pets? I've kicked it. Oh, dude, if an aggressive dog is coming at my dog, I don't give a fuck. I will beat the shit out of that dog. He get kicked in the face, picked up and body slammed. It really doesn't matter.
He mentioned himself in interviews that Zarya was maybe the one hero he wasn't quite comfortable on, which I won't hold it against him because if you can play the rest of the roster, you're lacking one hero, it's whatever. But now, Zarya, very good in the meta. Diva, very good in the meta. We need to see that. And for Escanor, look at that one hero on screen for him right now. It's just Kiriko. And if you go back to last week,
A Chow Chow? What the fuck is a Chow Chow?
When Kiriko gets banned, what is Escanor gonna
Oh yeah, wait, no, those dogs are aggressive, no?
Yeah, more of a-
Aren't
a
those
DPS
dogs
play by the
so
looks of it,
aggressive?
especially with, like, Wikipedia, so, like,
Chat, those dogs are
Kiriko,
aggressive,
yeah,
no?
getting banned. I'm gonna be honest, at this stage of
Oh
Overwatch competition
no.
as well, like,
Yeah, but clarity, even
especially if you're a
even
DPS
then though,
player,
you can't.
I
If you
expect
know you got a
to be able to
dog like
play
that, then you need to
support
go
as
into
well,
intense
or high
training so it
because
doesn't
I
happen.
know people,
No,
like, complain about it,
like
especially
if
DPS players,
you
but
you can't
supports do
just
a lot
get
of
a
damage.
dog like that and not
Supports can carry
get
their
it
own
fucking
damage as well as well.
trained.
Like, we know, everybody know, all the DPS
ML7's
players out there.
listening.
People, yeah, ML7's listening right now. Look, they do damage, okay, and he is going to be able to pop off, I think, regardless of the
Literally
hero that
evil.
they're
I work
playing.
at a vet and
They've
I've
had
never
some
seen a nice
decent,
one.
like, tier 2 experience as well. Like, I wouldn't worry about too much about the hero pool. It's whether they can actually, if they've had enough time.
Oh,
That's
dude,
my
I'm
big
sorry,
question,
T. What the
in all honesty.
fuck?
Yeah, both of these teams.
He
currently
better
one
fucking
match
pay.
in. Dallas Fuel also netted a win last week up against Discord.
Yeah, I don't know if
something
I
that
would
we were
say
talking
no.
about a little bit earlier when we were doing our last weekend recap here, Avril. And overall, I think this squad, it just looks so strong, especially when you also have, you know, Wheats in that coaching slot here as well.
So this is
I'm
the
always a big
similar to
fan
the
of this
Super Light 2.
Yeah, I think the support line has to be one of the biggest strengths right now. They are
Same
so
shape.
flexible compared to
Yeah, these are all final mice that I don't really want. Very similar. Mr. Beast Mouse?
That will really be the carry on this team when needed.
Well,
That actually Mr.
let's get
Beast?
straight into the predictions because we've talked a lot about these teams already, and I think the conversation that we have to have here is, for me at least, I actually went towards the side of Team Liquid, even though I was just hyping up how good Dallas Fuel looked to me. I know that might be a little bit of a controversial one considering some of the last minute changes I had for this roster, but I'm just such a big fan, I think, of their DPS line there as well. Like, I cannot be voting up against Zera and Tree.
Chat.
What are you guys thinking? Come on, Jaws.
What is a
Mad
Lamzu
respect,
Maya?
mad respect.
It's
I do
pretty
think there's
similar.
A, lot of,
A little bit
there's still
bigger,
a lot of
though.
hope for the team, and I think this will be a 5
I might like that.
hope it is as well, but I had to side with
A
Dallas.
very
Fuel.
good
I
brand.
just think
Okay, see, this is more like
on
it
paper is just
than the hit
so
scan brand. 'Cause
good.
hit scan
Yeah.
brand said,
It's
"I."
just him, bro. Like, oh my, he's not going to be proper level, at least not just yet. But I really do think he's going to be one of the very best.
Lamb.
I'm backing
Lamzu Maya.
Out
Out of stock.
You know, I trust
Fucking
that
course
both
it
of
is.
them will potentially get in there, but I'm going blue. The original burning blue here for Dallas. So I think Dallas are in position to win this one.
Well, we're gonna have to see if they are gonna be the ones to win, or if Team Liquid can take us by a little bit by surprise, I guess. It's still a really close matchup regardless, though, and I'm excited to hopefully see this one go all the way. You guys, let's get
Oh
straight
no,
into
dude!
it.
I might just stick with the fucking
Yes, thank you
fucking
very much,
ultralight.
Ash.
Is there an
Dallas
ultra? Is
Fuel
there an
being
ultralight version without the
it is
fucking
Dallas
holes?
Fuel versus Team Liquid. They've had their problems, sure. I believe, personally, in my heart, that Team Liquid have had enough time here, Avril. But
That's
the
their
Dallas Fuel
thing.
coming
Oh
in,
my god, I
like,
almost
where
leaked
did you rank
everything.
them tier list wise? Like, will you put them at number 1 or will you put them in
They all have
number 2? Like,
holes?
how did you feel?
Like, you mean originally?
Yeah, like
Or now?
I like a
Stage
lighter
one, we haven't
mouse.
seen week 1,
Yeah.
like,
I'll cheat a little bit because post boot camp, obviously, me, Connor, and Seth were doing a little bit of boot camp earlier in the year,
Yeah.
and I was impressed even on just the outset of where Dallas Fuel were. I mean, it was like, okay, this team is cooking a little bit. You know, on paper, I know the fans are a little bit down, like, oh, really? You know, Matt kind of said it's like maybe some of the Dallas fans are still thinking, "Where's Fearless, guys? Isn't this the team with Fearless?" You know what I mean? We're like, we're going way back in the
Where
past.
is he?
But looking at this team, yeah, I actually think
Like,
boot camp,
bro, I don't want a crazy light
mini.
mini. The fuck is a crazy light mini?
But this was obviously before the Team Liquid roster problem, so it would have been Team Liquid SSG into Dallas Fuel. But now that Liquid are still figuring out their roster woes, plus,
I do Preds.
in my opinion, some of these flexibility problems that they're now discovering in week 1, I have Dallas Fuel just a little bit high, and we'll have to see how that goes in our first map here, Jack.
yeah, imagine just waking up. You've been in a coma since 2022 Grand Finals because Edison railgunned your face with a sojourn and going, whoa, where's Phil?
Yeah, Dallas Fuel versus TL.
Fuck, we're still
2 minute Preds. Do Preds. Do Preds. Do Preds. Do Preds. Do Preds. Do Preds.
Yeah,
On a
oh,
very
he's been
different-
around. Yeah, on a very different team, yeah. Thankfully, he's still around. Yeah, the gate's unlocked, though.
Kaluge,
Dallas
though.
Fuel and Team
All right.
Liquid. But with Kaluge stepping in, yeah, no
This
infected
is what I'm
hit.
saying. It might be
It's
time for
Eternus
Kaluge to step in.
reinforced.
Just recently came back from his
I reinforced. Good
you
job
know,
today, dude. You did a
little,
good job.
vacation away elsewhere in elsewhere lands, but he's back in gaming. I want to see where.
Yeah,
Kaluge's
Logitech
left off
G
since
Pro
the
is
last
good.
one, and of course, if you just walk up
Logitech
to
G
the
Pro is
front
good.
of
I just
the
don't
oh,
like
that's
it.
grand
Like
finalist
the
Kaluge, right?
a lot of the
We'll have
mice
to
that
see.
you guys
It is
have are
being
good.
retired. Vega, by
Yeah,
the way,
I'm
also
looking
on the
for
Alarian,
preference,
as
not a
Thomas
good
talked
mouse.
about.
Like I
So we're
have
looking for
so
now.
many good mice. I have.
Yeah,
I have two of the best mice, like not out there right now,
Force
but
this kind of
ever
comp. Honestly,
in my fucking
I love
grasp.
the Alaria. On this map
But I
especially,
want to look for something
extremely
different.
good at poking someone down like a tree.
The way
So
Liquid
we'll see
wins
Lukamino
after
can
last
do
week.
a
Well,
lot
I
of
mean, they've
damage,
had a
so nice
week to
little
get
boot
better.
Will be an outburst from Lukamino to keep him on the map.
Obviously a dangerous place for Fires. I mean, it's a good map for Fire, but you have to consider the Divas into the mix here. There's no Ombre though. The Vega being taken down early. Dallas Fuel, nice 5 versus 4.
Yeah, no infected.
First
Kaluge
match.
Escanor and Tree
So
on
Vega already
Farah.
dead. Chronic with a nice slide away, but yeah, Kaluge is going to be a little bit.
Wait,
trouble here.
Eska's
Not
in
much
the
to go
Netherlands
about
now,
Matrix left,
or
unfortunately, and that
that's
is the
planned? Is he?
See,
Because
Lukamino
if he's in the
dying,
Netherlands
not
now,
great.
then he has a
Liquid do
100
end up
ping, not
capping, despite
200.
Kaluge losing the mech, although it should be a fairly easy cleanup. Sonjin on the
Oh, he
case.
said on stream. Okay, this might be
Now looking for
winnable
the
then.
cleanup team. Look at, by the way, did originally get
What?
that first cap.
Wait. How are you demeching there? Okay, Kaluge dodges the pulse.
Shit
Kaluge
on!
might be the best to ever do it. Stays alive with a baby diva and kills the tracer. Well, there's a captive son by Vega. Double tag, not quite. Still low on the bridge is Chronic,
Nice.
and there it is. Damage exploding onto CJ.
All right, Team Liquid starting
That's
off
all
hot
from
here,
Vega
chat.
and Liquid, yeah, that first cap's turning into 30%.
Or was it
gonna
Ezra
say, it's
before?
just
You mean
Kaluge following
Escanor?
off the cut, but he seems to be
Escanor
staying
was
away
in
from
Saudi
Dallas so
Arabia, I
far.
think.
And Super be happy to hear about that one. Team Liquid, they maintained control of that first cap. They lost their first play onto Vega, who, by the way, was a
I don't know,
lot further
Angel.
ahead than
I have no
Lukamino,
clue.
and
Change your
remains
pred?
that
Oh,
way
yeah.
for now as Lukamino's trying to catch up on that captive
I don't
side.
know. I think I'm still going to
Onto
go
the
with
cast,
Dallas
trying to see if he can
Fuel.
put down some
I think I'll
stable
go
damage on the
DF.
tree. Though still, by the way, the Diva's going to make things interesting here with both Kaluge protecting against Chronic and Kellen.
3-1.
Really
I don't
shut
know.
down
I
Tree
actually
with
don't
Chronic.
really know. I feel
Sonjin just
I feel very
eliminated there by
stumped on
Vega.
this game because I don't know how good Liquid's getting with
Happens in the Iron
Escanor.
Man. So there's a lot of damage, just saying. Kaluge is going to lose his mech again. He's got self-destruct. Don't panic just yet. Rush on the point for both sides as well. Actually laid directly on top of each other. Tree taking an inordinate amount
this,
of damage.
reinforced
However,
link?
done enough damage to eject Kellen. And there's not even going to be a self-destruct.
Dude, Twitter
use
is
here for Dallas
so
Fuel, but it's
bad
gonna reset.
now.
That was 1%, by the way. Kaluge, I thought he died on 99. It said 99, but the game gave him the ultimate just in the nick of time. Saved the day for Team
Bro,
Liquid.
Elon Musk's
No
whole
remake
thing
that
when
could
he
have been
first
a
bought Twitter, they're going to
problematic
remove
situation.
all of
Dallas
the
Fuel would
bots, and
definitely
there's
take advantage
never
of
been
that.
more than ever
Team
right now.
Liquid off towards what's going to be the final fight here. Lukamino is about to use his first ultimate, so will Kellen be looking towards that as well. And this next fight, watch for Tree as well. Always opportunity barrage as soon as Kellen's not watching.
It's pretty hard, Brainiac.
I want to get it Ethan though. Straight over the bridge. Oh, doesn't get Ethan. Connects to the back line. Where's the follow-up damage? Although I say that, doesn't look like it actually did. Maybe a little little bit wide. Yeah, no connects. Barrage available for Tree here, trying to find the Kiriko with the instant Suzu and TP. Wow, that was quick. Hot off the rip there from CJ. Quick bridge control is required here from Team Liquid,
Nice
but
shots from
no.
Chronic.
Chronic shuts Tree down. Good sharpshooting.
Just individual picks coming on through, and that's despite the miss on the Captain Sun as well. Waited about 99% on the map for Luke Me to throw it in there. I think it was so far away that it just gave the supports on the side of Liquid the opportunity to
I mean,
sidestep it
prediction's all
away.
good.
and
I
not
was
too much.
really late on them
Suzu
anyways. My
obviously
fault.
fact
You'll get it in the
as
next
well.
map.
Team Liquid. Okay, first fight loss so far on this opening control, but
Team Liquid
Tree
opting
still
into the
in position to
Pharah,
play Vega.
but Chronic wants to play the
I
hit
think
scan, which
the
makes
second
sense.
Captain
Tree's
Sun
a
so far on
hyper
the
flex.
round.
Chronic's more of a like a standard hit scan player.
He's just being healed up by the little pylon there. Little shift straight into the ult. High Noon's going to get popped. Actually, it ends up getting thrown in. No
Suzu.
eat, but Suzu is good enough to cleanse that effect off.
Ew.
It does end up going down. Chronic, though, rolling in the front line. Both Alari's dead.
Oh.
Vega in the sky almost gets chunked out by Chronic there, but eventually stays up.
I think we need to swap here.
Enough,
I think Pharah is really good when you have map control, but I think it's really bad when you're retaking on this map. It's really hard.
Protected by Kelly. You see how much pocketing is there. Specifically, I want to say.
I don't know, Xcal. I don't know. Yeah, I would love to see Treep swap here. I don't like. I think Pharah is really good first fight, and when you have map control, but it's so hard to retake with this. He's staying for Barrage though.
Very nice contest here, eventually defending with the Kitsune rush against Escanor.
Yeah, it's just going to be a point rush fight, I would imagine. Escanor uses Nares, and then instantly kind of CJ responding. Tree still trying to get this barrage off, by the way. He's had it for a hot minute at this point. Looks like the rushes are going to get popped in the end. Yeah, you're expecting that. There you go. Both laid on top of each other as well. Both teams kind of dodging around. There's the barrage. Tree, though, instantly goes down. Trades for Chronic, though. That's a good trade in my books, especially with how well Chronic has been doing. Now, Zera on the chase.
Hello?
Ooh, should be able to get the Juno anyway. Yeah, goodbye, Lucamino. Doesn't get the kill credit, but doesn't matter. Did enough damage anyway. OT now for Team Liquid. Self-destruct on the point for Kalush. With Lucamino dying that late as well, it's only when he's CJ coming back and just
Kalush, hold on, Jack. Kalush.
Sonja now trying to
I'm playing
retreat
bad
to
on the
get those
deep right
heals.
now.
Off
Lucamino's
the
coming back on
way,
Meow
now
Meow.
another touch to the
Balls
point
at
by
you.
the Tracer.
We're back on the cat now as Luke Mino. He's just playing mystery here as a little bit for Dallas Field, but wanted to get there quickly, maybe
He's
failing
back.
another player as well. Sonja's still staying alive after hitting that pulse bomb a little bit earlier.
Yeah, decent amount of heals coming out as well. Nice little stick from Zera. Kills the Baby Diva instantly.
I think
there.
Tree
Dallas
did
Field running out of
nothing
lives
this round.
Here. Lucamino down. Kellen to follow.
Sonja
OT
still
still
Nothing.
sticking to Team
Liquid win this
As
off of the
Kalush
back
finds
of
another
the
kill.
whole team
Chronic
except
carried down,
Tree.
but Sonjin is still
Sonjin
alive.
kills two,
Killed
though.
the back line. Alone now on the point. Team, I possibly
Zera,
cannot do
great
anymore.
round from Zera.
Team Liquid end up taking the round. Sonjin
Great
was
round
to
from
the
Zera.
end, but
Great
could not
round.
come out on top.
There was like 4 or 5 kills in a row there for Sonja,
Yeah.
just trying his absolute
Beast.
best. Cannot do more is exactly the sentence I would use to describe that last fight, because as soon as Sonjin dies, the point is gone and Dallas can do no more. Sonjin was the factor
Yo,
there
Flo,
in
true.
that final fight. It started with a kill into the pulse bomb. And it didn't
I
stop
take it back. I
until
guess
Zera
Tree did do really
decided to
good.
put
I
his
didn't see his
attention
damage. You might have
onto
just
that
been
opposing
focusing
tracer,
the
shutting
Diva
him
a
down,
lot.
and finally allowing Team Liquid a bit of a step forward here. As you'll
The
do
Diva,
also
the
remember
Pharah
that
does
Liquid had
make,
the original 99%. They had the original
Kellen
first
have
fight
to like
neutral
follow
win,
Tree
and that
around,
first
which
cap
allows
was
Zera to have more
losing
space on
Vega
backline,
quite
so it's not
early,
that
and
bad.
Also with Vega dying that early, still maintain a healthy lead on ult charge over Luke Mino.
Yelling for?
Sun race, which Luke Mino's
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
From now.
I'm going to stick with my guns and say Dallas Fuel, though. I'm not going to change my
liking it,
cred.
honestly. Although Alari, on this map, you really need to control the point right first, but Dallas Fuel, the poke
Tree
game
has
is gonna be
dropped the
kinda
low
crazy here with
sense
Lucamino.
during the Sojourn
On
Emery
the
meta, which is still probably the meta.
possibly
He was
gonna be a
on
situation where you wanna play the
800
angles,
DPI,
obviously, indoors you have a lot of that high
2.6
ground
cents,
walls, put that
which is
in pylon outside as well.
abnormal.
Very used to
Now
Tree
I think
playing
he's on
around, just
4.5.
Very, very steady healing for Tree. Every time he goes towards the back of the
So
map.
pretty
shooting
much
pylon
doubled
ready
his
for it.
sense. Probably because he's going to play a couple more flex heroes. Probably going to play a little bit more Pharah, maybe some Echo.
Verticality here for Tree, like you mentioned.
probably
really
still
nice
Emery.
to get healed up by that pylon. It's your own personal pocket, right? It's kind of like a Zen Orb in a way. You have to kind of be around the pylon, but it's free heals.
Chronic finding a lot of success last map on the cast. We'll start again once on that. Damage dealing was definitely Chronic was the early part.
That's pretty
of the
fast,
game
King,
before
but not
it went
bad.
into Sonjin's hand to try and clutch.
603 slow, 603 is fast, bro. It's like
Sneak it away.
it's like a that's like a tracer sense.
It's so hard to duel the backline as well with the Tracer. I mean, look at what Sonja was trying to do there. Trying to kill Vega, but that pylon being up is like so hard. And then Escon was right next to them. Dallas Fuel, though, still coming out on top regardless.
And still looking towards first ultimate here very quickly for CJ. Escanor being the one that's falling behind now.
That's,
getting
yeah, Angel.
better collusion than the
600
rest of them.
DPI,
Again,
0.3.
most importantly, this
I'm
is
going to
Dallas
say that
Fuel
you're
sneaking in that
lying,
early first
and
cap.
you need
Think
to
Liquid
check your settings,
sliding
because
uphill a
I
little
don't
bit,
think
and
that's
A
true.
real good entryway for them as well. It's going to come down to some of this poke damage from Tree. See if Zero can get to the back line, but they're still waiting on the clean ult.
I main Widow.
To get them in.
You're going to main fucking shoulder problems in
They
2
got
years.
very
What you're
close
going to
result
main.
as well. Got the backup of Zero right next to him too. Can just kind of walk out on, put the pylon up, and then sit and shoot for free.
Yeah, 804 is good. That's what I'm on. I'm on 804.02 though.
If you're Kellen, but looking straight
Which is
at
the OG
Vega right
decay
now.
sense.
I mean,
If
come
you
on,
know,
gonna
you
get past
know.
This. Oh, still manages to connect, but of course, Suzu exists. Don't forget that. There is the explosion onto Kellen. Does no damage
Who the
at
fuck
all.
is on
Zero tries to
900
run into the
DPI?
back
Test
line.
Crush is always
Pulls
just
on a
trying to
couple
be
of
different,
percentage
dude.
points,
This dude's on
but still he's actually getting
900.
online. Nice ult from Lucamina. Pops it on Chronic. Sacrifices himself, though, but it might be worth it. A roll away from the Casti as everybody from Team Liquid
I didn't
tries
even
to
know a
descend
mouse
on
could
top
get
of
900.
The player, but unfortunately does end up going down in the end. Team Liquid are going to win that fight.
Yes, collusion. The support's trying to get something done here. Team Liquid, the DPS are large. You're just going to get killed trying to take down Chronic, but with Chronic down, it opens up the rest of the team to be able to get.
What's up, Don
something in. That's
Latrax?
as well. Was very patient on that Kitsune rush.
Yeah, after this
Waited
map,
for
I'm
the
gonna
right
get a
moments,
donut. You guys want a
buying
donut?
time, forcing resources, forcing cooldowns out of the Dallas field. Once that was all gone, CJ already using his own rush. Esconor gets to lay out the red carpet for free. 14.
2 more Chalky. Oh no, 1 more
Their
after
fight
this.
win.
Sondra sneaking around. Oh, gets headshot. That's a little unfortunate, but 2 players in hot pursuit right now of Vega. It's extremely low. Yes, it's going to go down. Nice little pick, actually.
I don't know, Cheetah.
From the Dallas
Thank you,
Fuel.
Kira, with the 3 months. What's up, Nick and Roll? How you doing, buddy?
Something, but looks like with Lucamino dead, the settlers already.
It's a pretty fast one, R10, but not bad.
It was the other round.
That's like a really that's like
Tree does have the barrage
that's like
still
above.
in hand,
That's
but
a very
nice use of
similar
Dallas
flex
Fuel. They might be able to
DPS
get
like
the cap here, but
sense. Like
some nice
a lot of
kills
really good
from
flex
Tree
DPS
in the end.
use 806, which is
To
pretty
an
much what you're
end.
on. Like
Although Killen's
the
taken out
high.
three,
Okay,
yeah, there it is.
what I
Dallas
would
Fuel
say
is
is for a
triggering
new
OT
player,
now.
the lowest sense
Dallas
I would
Fuel still win this one,
recommend
actually.
is
Before
800
the part of the
4,
perspective of numbers
and the
between
highest
Liquid
sense
and
I would
Dallas
recommend is
Fuel,
807.
Dallas Fuel
But
have
even
another
then,
play
7
through.
is
Tree coming back on
fast.
potentially cement
Like
them
maybe
up.
6,
Holding down strong for Dallas
6,
Fuel.
7.
Sonja's got survived though. I think he just did a recall there too. He's got that pulse bomb. Nice little demon.
Jack with 802. 807. That's what Proper and Kevster's on.
Fuel, just hoping
Proper
that
and
they can pick him
Kevster
off
and
the
Stalker on
stragglers now.
807 right now.
He's going to be round, you'd think. Sonjin's still with a pulse. He's dashing back. He's only got to deal with Zero, who's very low. Goes in, 3 HP, has to hit that recall. He's got to actually kill this Tracer in the end. Wins the 1v1.
Nice.
And that'll be Dallas Fuel running on the rush now. And now just ult thump. And there's nothing Liquid can do about it. As Kaluge goes down to the pulse. And that will be round 3 coming up.
Dallas Fuel keeping cool.
I'm on
as well,
804.
receiving so much of the pressure, but doing
When I was
well,
a pro,
and
I was
getting
on
the damage
6.
Done. Team Liquid having to throw so much.
Yeah, okay,
at
I was
Chronic,
gonna
and
say Angel,
even when
because
Chronic
dude,
goes down, it's not easy
Zero
at all
played
for Team Liquid
33
to
Angel.
fight
I
away in
knew
that
you were
fight that
wrong,
we saw
bro.
where, you know, I believe it was maybe Lucamino being hunted down in spawn.
Yeah, I think it doesn't
Also,
matter
Matt
that much
Kaluge
reinforced for like
loses net
Tracer
forces
because it's
the
more about like
self-destruct
awareness
in
and
the final
movement,
fight, no
dude. And then
self-destruct
they're
available for
tracking.
that remake
If,
of Dallas
I think
Fuel,
the thought process is
inching their
if
way
your
through,
tracking can be good
reflipping the
enough
point,
for
and
to
with a
like
lack of
survive,
members
it's
alive, Zero
fine.
Also just stuck on his own in a duel versus Sondrin, playing for that health pack on the side over towards open part of the map. And once he goes down, nothing left really for the side of Team
Who's
Liquid
the best
to
overall player of all
divide them
time?
into the
If
fight.
we're not talking
Third
about
round now,
accolades
Zero
and
finally
career,
gonna
we're
come through
talking
on
about
Vendetta. I was gonna ask when
skill.
Vendetta was going to be seen as
I think Proper is
Zero's
the greatest
Vendetta
player
was
of
one
all
the better
time.
ones from boot camp, but Effect is just not really willing to play the Zarya. Kaluge, he is willing to play the Zarya.
Oh yeah, 10 times out of 10. And that's kind of the gap that Kaluge is filling, right? You kind of picked it up earlier. With Infected saying last year, like, look, Zarya is probably one of my weaker tanks. So
Okay, Kaluge on the
Kaluge
Zar
adding to the
here.
roster, great. Yeah, like you said, a little vacation for the boy.
And if
but
we're talking accolades,
we're so bad.
Lip probably, and then Violet. I think,
Now, by the way,
in
also
my
the cast,
opinion,
you know, like Chronic did a
there's
lot on that, and
3
coming up
answers
close
for
to
the
play.
GOAT, and 4 if you're
That's what
feeling
actually
nice.
pretty decent.
And they're Lip,
Choice
Proper,
here for
Violet,
Chronic.
and Shu.
Consistent damage into Kaluge Zarya. Consistent damage from Sonjin at the moment, trying to get his way onto Tree.
I mean, Sonjin is ruining Tree. Nice little finish off there by Lucamino. Man, Sonjin is...
Damn,
Like,
Luke is beaming these
kind of
motherfuckers
crazy
with these
how
balls.
ridiculous he is. And a player that never touched Overwatch League either, Avril.
No, he did. He filled in for like 1 month on Soul Dynasty for.
You have a proper
Forfeit.
lip? Yeah, we
Forfeit had a
can.
mental vacation on
He
Soul and
definitely
Sonja
can.
filled
Bro,
it
he
for
was
1 month.
Like
longevity isn't fair. Proper was 11
Well,
years
I was
old
on
when
APAC.
Lip
I
fucking
noticed.
got into
I
the
was,
Overwatch
I was there
League.
full time, so
I was there.
I saw every single move that happened there. Don't worry about it.
Nice little pulse bomb in the corner. Block with a blade and then a bubble.
Nam
too
is a
comes
proper
down, a lot of
glazer,
free-
bro. Watching him is
energy
disgusting.
blues,
No love
that's
for
great,
tank
but you still
players.
need to push in through this choke. Still gonna
Yeah.
race down Kellen at this point too, as Sunshine still a menace to the back line. Like
Nice,
a little
Sunshine doing good
mosquito
though.
running around, but Pack's a little bit more punch than the small pro.
So probably gonna be proud about. I don't think Prophet's forgotten.
Zera ends up falling
But
over.
Chad, when we're
Sunshine
talking
still
about the
alive.
greatest of all
Dipping
time,
back.
I don't
Vega's
think
shield
Prophet's.
already gone.
I
He's
don't
got that
think
mega health
Prophet
pack to retreat
is.
to, but it's already got a little bit of over health. In fact, it'll be 40% for Dallas Fuel here, and then Sonja going in now, and now you don't want to be.
In my opinion, the greatest tag of all time is
Down
Smurf.
straight onto the tuner, but no, Tree with a 180. Good headshot from the cast.
Ew!
Finally, this Tree, it's a nasty yellow and chronic too.
I mean, the biggest kill was one to Kellen. That forces the hand of the Dallas Fuel title blast onto Sonja to try and turn the game around. And finally, we answer the question as well. What does Escanor play when he's actually not playing the Kiriko? And the answer, at least for this matchup, is going to be Juno. Bring Juno.
If Jonak is not on your list, you're actually a Roomba. Nah, Jonak ain't. I mean, Jonak had an amazing first season, but
he doesn't know about the Malg.
come on, bro.
But it's been a tough
Listen,
fight
I've
so
been
far for
in the
Zarya,
scene
Vendetta, duo.
longer than
And
anybody.
Zera's
Maybe
had a couple
Reinforce is the
minutes
only
to
person
get
that could
those
take that title away from me in this chat.
Rally
Jonak
high
was
noon. Okay,
great
well,
season
Tree's
1,
definitely
but he didn't
not
even
gonna
win that year.
Chronic should be able to get out. And
His
don't say
best
those,
year, he
blasphemous
didn't
words
win.
again, April, please. The Malga word, the M word, please no. Not in my North American Overwatch. CJ and Vega end up trading there. Ray ends up coming out from Escanor as they try and move forward.
Escanor having a good game, man.
Chronic, a
Big
solo grab.
fucking
What a
upgrade
fight
from week
Liquid.
1
An
Escanor.
expensive one,
And
but
he
it worked.
is on better ping now, not 200 ping. They moved to the Netherlands. So I'm fucking happy about it.
Dallas Field, let's just be asked out. How much does Chronic want to stay on the Soul?
Big fucking upgrade
Seeing
from
too much value on the pick
yeah.
so far.
Well, okay,
Blast
if
has been
we're
coming
talking
online
about
for
an
me as Yoken
individual
again. Nothing else
player's
to really
peak on a
speak
certain
on. Sonja can
character,
find a back line,
I
get the
believe
pulse.
it's
Probably
unarguable.
super protected.
Maybe
Bubble from
Ons
Cruz
is
will end up
arguable
being the
on
weapon of choice.
Widow, but
Speaking
I
of Overwatch,
believe it's
Liquid
Lip
have control
Sombra.
of the point. We've seen
Lip
the bubble from
Sombra
Zero.
ruined
He
an
needs to
entire
open the
Overwatch
more.
League season for us.
Sunshine still
Chat,
ready to kind of dice
the
with death
most
there in front of Tree.
boring season of
think
all
Mav will
time.
actually end up coming out here?
4-0
Avril,
grand
because
finals against Atlanta Reign.
realistically, it might not actually be a bad
4-0.
pick.
Not
Nice
even
tight of blast
close.
onto Sunshine,
No
straight to
one
the back,
even
Tree
coming
shuts him
close
down
to it. It
instantly.
wasn't even like a
Blown
maybe
up.
this can be
Smithereens
competitive.
back.
Lip
There's a flip. It doesn't end up coming in, but
ruined an
Tree
entire
again with
year of
another
Overwatch.
kill on an off
It was
angle as well.
fucking
Perma, it feels like.
ridiculous. It was
So much more consistent
unfathomable.
on this control center that Asoj is offering as well. I do want
It
to
was
note,
insane.
everyone, for the audience
Okay,
here,
but
how
that was
quickly
Atlanta's fault though.
Jack
They didn't
just
give a fuck.
crumbled
Then
and
why did
folded
the
around
other
the thing
fucking
there.
teams make the finals?
Within
Because
one
Lip
fight.
made them look like fucking chickens.
EMEA
No,
and
bro,
Korea have
it's
played it so
Lip.
far. I don't
Lip-
want to see it, but I'm just saying it.
I don't think you guys understand that when that meta
There
first
we
started,
go. That's why we're in North America
teams
right now. No Malga
wouldn't
GC
play
until maybe
Sombra
next map,
because
hopefully
it
not.
wasn't
Self-destruct
worth
the
it to
rematch
match
of
Lip.
Kellen.
You
Still,
don't
though, Team Liquid
understand.
fighting
You don't
off the
understand.
points.
I'm
They managed to
telling
get that cap regardless, though. They get Escanor down, however. Not
he
the
would
best
have
looks,
4
as Dallas Fuel,
EMPs before
90%
someone
of
had
building.
1.
Team Liquid have to get back. And they have to go for this touch too. And it's all over. Dallas Fuel take down Vega and Escanor to end this fight and end the map.
I've been on the
They're gonna
scene
go
longer.
1-0
I
in
made
series.
Mayhem merch.
Yeah, I only
You
took
were
that
not
one
on the
fight
scene
towards
longer
the
than
end
me.
there. Dallas Fuel,
Dallas
was
take
getting
map
a little
1.
Spicy in the middle of the point. Team Liquid were putting up more than a fight. Tree popping off on that cast. Escanor even
That's right.
shot up with the kill feed a couple times on the Juno. But eventually it just seems like Dallas Field with the more
I got
don't even wanna say
3-1.
stable comp, because you look at the comp team, look at it on paper, it looks good. Maybe the only thing that's a bit
Now is not a bad game from Liquid at all. Not a bad game of Liquid at all. I think that was just map 1. I think they need to swap Pharah on retake, and I think it'll be
I'd
fine.
rather see more out of. Typically, when you're seeing the Vendetta out to play, that is your primary carry. It is having the highest threat.
Yeah,
on the entire
Vega
map. It is putting the most
14
pressure
dead.
on
Oh
the
my
team.
god, Vega.
We didn't really see that out of Zero's Vendetta with Kaluj supporting. I mean, that's the strongest.
Backstage
position
in
you're gonna get
Burbank,
for Vendetta.
talking to people,
Arguably, this might not
talking to
even
people
be
that
one of
told
the
you how to
best
walk out.
map.
Chill. I've been in the scene long.
Very strong map for Vendetta.
Motherfucker, I played in the first AG weekly that existed. What are you talking about? You're talking about Overwatch League. I competed before Overwatch League. Are you okay? Okay.
Boot camp, and this is where the wins count.
I am a surgeon.
Yeah, real rough start. Although, again, kind of close as we want it
The
to be,
greatest
as we
Overwatch lineup
expect
of
it
all
to be as
time.
well. I
Oh,
wanted to go
dude,
to a map 5, I
that
really do.
what was the Houston
Against the
Outlaws
items of,
roster
Pan
that
Am,
didn't
but
win?
man, Tree on
Wait, though, did they win?
Cassidy, my word. Bro, it's
No,
not
that
much
roster
this guy
is
feels like.
fucking
He's getting better and better every
ridiculous.
stage
What was
too,
that
as
roster?
someone else say. Even in
Houston.
the short time we've seen him in stage 1, feels like he's just improved over last year.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, I mean, you have the
Dude,
stable factor of
Shoe,
Zero,
Violet, American,
Merit,
Pelican, and but American is a good name though for Pelican Merit. Why didn't we call them that? That was a fire name. Yeah, it was Bernard, Fearless, Happy, Pelican, Shoe, Violet. That roster is fucking crazy. And then also the Atlanta Reign that year as well, I believe, which was Lips, Stalker, Fielder, Chio. That roster was ridiculous too. Thank you, Rose, for the bits. I appreciate it. Yeah, that roster is Zeta now at proper. Yeah.
Kaluge has been away for a little bit, and now changing things up more. So now you have Escanor here. Obviously, no RuPaul anymore on the team. But then you've added another separate new member on the team who wasn't part of the core team last year. So it's just more on top of more for Team Liquid in terms of change up on the roster.
Still though, disregarding
Look at the map pool,
roster
where we can go.
names.
Team League's
The SF Shock
choice,
was the
of course,
best
they did
team
lose,
to ever
and
grace
they
Overwatch.
can ban Vertus as
They were
well.
so
Looks like it's
fucking
gonna be
good. That
Atlas
team,
as our Flashpoint.
that team was too good. It's ridiculous.
I wonder if this might come through with.
And they only got
Depends on
better.
What Liquid really want to play here? Do they want to try the Vendetta again? I think we should see a lot more in terms of what Zero can bring to the table. Targeting on Chronic could be an interesting one, getting rid of that cast, because that was a bit
With
of a
Super
problem
2
on
is
that,
crazy? What do you mean with
on
Super 2 is
Lijiang
crazy?
Tower,
Super's a
despite
big
not
reason
playing
for
it
all
on
their
Control
success,
Center.
bro.
Definitely
Fuck you, bro.
protecting.
Listen,
someone
if
Kaluge
you
is
have a
very
Rhine
important.
meta,
Yeah, I was
and
gonna
the
say
best
coming into
Rhine in
series,
the game is on your
effectively
team,
killing both
how
in
is he not
predominantly,
contributing to the
historically
game?
speaking, main tank players. By the time you get to something like a Watchpoint Gibraltar,
What's up,
you may
Miyu?
end up seeing, or even on Servas or Atlas, you may have ended up seeing.
Why is
either
Escanor in the
Lucian
Netherlands right now?
or
Does it
Volmir
easier to
or
arrange the
Legion
move out of the
Fund
US?
that's not gonna be
Yes.
anymore.
It might be a little difficult to get a work visa from the Middle East to come to United States at this current moment in time. A little bit.
Tanks on particular maps like Gibraltar, as we saw from him last week, and then enabling Kaluge by letting him play the Diva on those maps, or putting us into a Zarya matchup where maybe Kellen is not going to be as good on the Zarya as Kaluge, so that could be an interesting choice. Looking forward for Team Liquid to target that hero pool.
The audio is not too bad though.
very
Good
bad.
relations with the US. No, it's not. It's not about good relations, chat. You're not understanding. You have to realize, chat. TSA workers aren't even getting paid. You think people that are deciding work visas are getting paid to do things? It normally takes months to get work visas to even come to fruition, and now they're not. It's impossible, probably.
Be required. Particularly look towards Flashpoint, Jack, with like Lucio, I think is basically required here. So are we going to lean into like a Lucio Brig type of look, or is it going to be Juno Brig again? We're just going to forget about that.
No,
Lucio
not
doesn't exist, and
Goat.
the other
No,
team is gonna
she
have a
never,
Lucio.
not
I
Goat.
think,
No. Well, here's the
Brig
issue,
Juno
dude.
is the fact
Is
that-
I don't know how we're ever gonna say non-Overwatch League players are goats. Because my question is, and you guys call me stupid for this question, how many OWCS championships equals to one Overwatch League championship? Because I think winning the Overwatch League championship was way harder than OWCS at the time. Because I don't know, dude. Like season 1, 2, and 3 of Overwatch League, that was a long season, a long playoffs. That's a lot of consistency to reach that. You could make finals right now off of the back of your hit scan alone in 5v5. Like, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to say.
Of the two comps the Korean teams were running, and it was just Malga on each side, and I was like, man, we're so bad. We're so bad.
No text required.
I think
Wait, is that actually
Quartz is
Ryan?
reaching
Oh
goat
my
status.
Helen. Okay, hang on
So
a
this is
second.
a
Maybe
really
just
strolling in the
Individual
squad.
play,
It's a read from
yes.
Dallas
But if
Force,
we're
okay,
talking
they're gonna play
accolades,
potentially Zarya,
nah.
they're gonna run back to Zarya Vendetta composition.
In my
They're
Overwatch?
going to go straight into the Rhine just to play into the Zarya.
Rhine!
Into the Zarya, so it is just a brilliant read from Dallas Field.
Proper's the best tracer of all time.
2026, we are seeing Rectangle Man. Holy.
Twisted Minds wins
Actually,
everything so far. Right, so you're proving my point. You're proving my point. Is that
he ended up switching it.
Overwatch League Championships had a way harder difficulty. Way harder.
I mean, the high ground, low
Like,
ground is a little
there
bit
was
concerning,
way
but it
better
is
players,
concerning
way
for both
more
Zarya and
players,
Alliance to sort of
way
equal
more
that
support.
position. And you get a bit
And
of
now,
support as well. You're playing
Twisted
Lucio
Minds
back
is,
into Lucio
I mean,
and
Chad,
Juno,
Twisted
so
Minds is
it's just awkward, man.
3-0'd.
You're getting this double main split with
I don't
Lucio
even
here.
remember the
It's a
team they
little
just
weird for
beat.
Team
Who
Liquid.
the fuck did they just beat? That's my point.
Well, have fun running around, Kalush. That's all you're going to be doing. Zero
I literally
already
don't
down.
anyone
Kellen
legends,
walks forward,
so.
shields the entire team, and then Sonjun tries to find an alternate angle as everybody's backed up into a corner. I mean, this is a real rough one here.
Current TM versus back-to-back shock.
Like any space on this high ground.
Well, I mean, Twisted Minds plays 5v6, so that's a little bit of trouble.
Situation, you look towards that, it's like you're going to have to give up point A, this opening point, to then say, you know what, we just can't play into the line right now. Because we're not going to see, it doesn't look like we're going to see a swap just yet from Team Liquid, and Kellen's happy to walk forward.
There goes Kalush. There goes the point as well, you'd think.
Holy fuck, the Rhine.
He's been holding shield this entire time. Okay, now he's really.
I still think I would
swinging.
say shock.
Go on, Kalush. Bust out off-tank players when they bust out the Rhine. I mean.
I hope not Tokyo. I don't ever want to think like Overwatch ever again.
Okay,
I love
let's
OWCS.
swap.
OWCS needs more money and more support, and we're good to go. I don't ever want another Overwatch League, bro. It was too much. It was selling a dream way too big. It was impossible. I want our game to be like every other esport that has a tournament system. Just copy Counter-Strike system, but we need more money. That's it.
Really be surprised if Zero is potentially going to look towards a swap as well, and there it is straight away on towards the Tracer, giving up on the Vendetta. You're not playing.
What about Sinatra? I guilt too? No, not at all. Not even close. Amazing one season though. Greatest Zarya to play in GOATs, but there's more than one season.
I'm gonna be honest. Oh,
and he was never that good at DPS.
There's nothing to block the shadow.
Yeah, you say that, but there's so many people with mobility.
Yeah, same. Yeah, exactly. I'm
honestly,
right.
just a single-player shadow. A single-person shadow is fine here. It's all right.
My bad here because Kiri's banned.
Chronic kills Zera already. Sound barriers from both sides. Supposed to orbit away from Escanor, but Kellen's still looking. There's the kill on
Yeah,
Tree
Shatter.
well.
Put him down. 3, 2, 1, Keith. Hit him, Kellen.
My word. Just backstabbing him with that giant Rhine hammer. Well, the Rhine's working, Avril. That's to be for certain.
And he's no option. No.
Oh, no.
This is tragic.
You've got the Shatter available, so you're going to hold on to the Shatter for quite some time.
They're teabagging him. Wait, I'm not going to lie, chat. That's a very high value teabag. Kaluj will tilt. That's a high value teabag. That's not like any teabag. Kaluj will tilt. That's a high value teabag.
But on Atlas, it's all Dallas, all fuel.
Honestly, loving every second of it. Come on, Kellen. Big shatter. Well, that pulse one went wide. All good. Little tickling the damage there onto Tree. I'm still waiting, Kellen. High ground control here for Tree. Rips the overclock straight to
Good land from CJ. Amazing land from CJ. And a great rotation from Dallas Fuel.
High noon behind the shield.
I like to see the way Dallas Fuel's playing right now, but Kellen drops his shield.
With Chronic, although Sonjun, though, on the other side of the map, ends up killing Escanor. So, big support. Well, he missed. Shatter connects with nobody.
Yo, Kyrie, thank you for the 2 months.
The point here. CJ dead. No supports left to help Kellen stay alive. But 93, you'll take it.
3, 2, 1, Keith.
I saw the vision there. He nearly had it on the tree. And then
I saw the vision. I saw the vision, Kellen. I saw the vision, bro.
All of my.
All right, Kellen. I saw it, bro.
We can just be airborne.
Don't let anyone tell you anything otherwise, bro. I saw it.
I mean, eventually, the thinking is eventually someone has to contest a point. They're going to be there in melee range. You got to go for a shatter and hit somebody, right? But just even having it really forces Liquid to play around you. And now that he doesn't have it, and he's still going to stand the Rhine, by the way. Liquid can at least be happy that they don't have to deal with that one. It's going to be more difficult for Dallas Field to make this Rhine work now that they're not playing into the Zarya, but maybe a nice cheeky window in the backline will give them control of the point.
A little classic window. Oh, wait, Kellen pinned
the baby diva
and then
bomb.
just swung at him and killed him. Lamp way too late there, unfortunately, for Escanor. Should be, again, a very easy fight here for Dallas Fuel. And yeah, Avril, I mean, you're kind of spitting a minute ago. This is not close, really. I mean, Team Liquid are at least getting some percentage on this point, but that's 2-0.
RuPaul, why did you have to type the N-word on stream, bro?
Really
off stream, dude. Whatever.
Gonna move.
Come on, dude.
Has already been
ruin the whole NA bracket, man.
Towards the window, so we're really exploring the depth.
They're kind of having RuPaul is a big part of their leadership too. He was a big combo for them.
Coming from
and their
DPS
flex
background for
support's fucking
Escanor,
important.
I would imagine, at least from a shooting perspective, one
And
of
their
the better
chemistry, and not only that, it's just the general vibe of the team. Like, dude. You're going into the new OWCS season, and
Point and
one
looks in a
of
couple
your
of
star
seconds. Sound
players,
barriers to
bro.
both sides as well. Window could be
Not
a good
only
opener
does that
for
hurt,
Team Liquid on the
first
point.
of all,
This is
your
exactly what they're gonna
chemistry.
do.
Second of all, your
Shield
team in
here
general,
of
because you're losing one of the
Kellen.
best flex supports in the
Unfortunately for
game.
them, they gotta deal
But
with the
third,
sound
just
barrier
the
now. A dash out the way,
vibe, the
and
energy.
Kellen
That
is
was their
going
teammate, their
in.
friend, their
And he's just
roommate. It's
swinging
just
away at Escanor. Has to deploy the lamp.
It's
Good
rough.
shot from Chronic, and there it is.
It's
There's the
3
kill I was looking
years
for
of
in the kill
chemistry
feed.
on their
Kellen
team.
killing Escanor.
1
Kaluz
year
eventually
suspension,
kills
come
Chronic
party,
in the
1
end,
year.
but guess who's got another shatter? And guess who's going to get another zero, man? It's Kellen.
Point unlocks and is
Thank you, Killian, for the 2 months.
Field. Just trading backlines here. Kellen going deep. Kaluz trying to trade against the Dallas Fuel backline. Both of them reasonably successful as well. We're going to end here with Liquid on the back foot as Kellen just going
His
deep
pins
Black
are
type it
fire.
in general.
onto the neck
I was
of
joking.
Kaluz, putting him straight down in terms of the HP bar. Second
Good
time
lamp.
we've seen that, I think. At least.
Yeah, really good lamp.
1 year this harsh? I don't know. 1 year sounds
Oh,
fine.
here comes the rail
I
gun. Oh,
don't know.
Kellen's
I'm
looking
not
for
the
it.
decider of the
Trees
fucking
backing all the way
slurs,
out between a
but he's
window
a
and a
fucking
giant
idiot.
map.
Ooh!
Oh, Sonja though. Railgun to the body.
That should be
instantly killing the
lifetime?
Tracer.
Oh,
Dallas
fuck
still
no, it
alive
shouldn't
and
be
well, though.
lifetime.
They got a high noon for some space creation and that shatter
Lifetime
as well.
ban
They use
for-
the high noon
no.
first, put Kellen into a better position. Sonja's going to
Saying,
spawn
dude.
here. but
Chad,
Chronic
if you say
still
the
keeping it,
N-word
still
and
trying
you
to
work a
find kills.
corporate job,
Getting
they
past
send you
this
to
Reinhardt gonna be a
HR
little bit
for a
harder, though, than,
3-month retreat
one
where
would
you learn about
anticipate in
words.
the year
You don't lose your career for the
2026.
rest of your
And it
life.
doesn't like Kellen now just dying on the point. Just to getting enough percentage that they're happy with. What, 80 plus? You're happy with that?
That's one fight territory for the Dallas Fuel, and they're looking like they'll probably 3-0 this one in terms of the map itself. And look, if they win this map, they're
I think a
going to
year is
3-0 the entire
fine.
series. This shatter this time, I'm feeling I can.
A
tell
year is
that
a
this
good
gonna be a shatter
time.
that we're actually waiting for. He missed the last one, of course. Team Comp on the other side still has enough mobility to get out of the way. Just the fact
I'd
that he
get
has
fired.
it forces Team Liquid to be wary.
Well, luckily, you're able to say slurs without being on live
They
stream.
got two. Vega, Kalush, and Vega ends up going down as well. Beat. And the pin. Oh, Kellen. Yeah, no longer in feed mode. He is carrying right now on this Ryan. Cannot wait for the YouTube shorts.
That's an
man. It's gonna
American
pop
thing.
off
In
on
the
YouTube, I
UK,
swear.
you get rinsed.
Reinhardt
That's
played in
cap,
2026
bro.
WCS.
Yeah, in the
5%
UK,
to go
if
here
you
for
call
Dallas
your
Fuel.
boss
Looks
the
like one
N-word,
person
you
touch.
get
It is
fired. But you're
Sarah.
gonna pretend that
Escanor
British
still
people
window.
aren't
It's
saying the
actually
N-word.
getting back
Look
in
me in
time
my
at the end
eyes
of the day.
and tell me
Kalush
British
taking
people
a
aren't saying
large
it.
couple of swings there
Don't
from
lie to
Kellen,
me,
just
because
running him down.
I've been
But the
friends with a
point
lot of
is
British
still
people.
ticking. OT time is burning. His team Liquid at least end up coming up with a kill. Staying power here is nice for both teams as both Kalush and Kellen can play around this central column.
Need to figure out where this window's going to be placed because they're going to get the cap control. Liquid have a
Oh,
one-play
counter
advantage,
window.
but Sonja's on his way back.
Yeah, that counter win is going to be good there for the point, but right now Team Liquid are not making use of it.
That says
Soundbar is
more
gonna
about
come
your
in,
friends.
investing a lot
Whatever,
into this fight,
dude.
trying
Whatever
to keep
you
them alive,
say.
but they're going to need to. 99 for Dallas Fuel. Soundbar for Liquid. to win
Whatever
the
you
fight.
say.
Team Liquid, man, that one was just
Listen,
flying the seat of the pants a little
all
bit. They had
of-
one-play advantage. It
all
seemed like
of the-
they weren't really able to capitalize
If
on
you
for the
think that
longest time.
gamers
Tree that opens
are
that kill up for
slurring
them.
more than like people
Vega
IRL,
eventually finding the beat, but
you
you'll
don't have
notice
many
that
friends.
Kaluj is still out of mech because the beat comes down when Kaluj already got D-mech and he doesn't
What?
have a mech. He's got nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, and that actually could cost Team Liquid now this entire point. The flip's already there.
Michael Luge. Zera dead, OT ticking down. Well, there's the overclock from
Not
3.
bad.
But he's going to have to do a little bit more than a single kill there.
Why do you have beef with Awkward? I don't have beef with
Kellen
Awkward.
shuts him
I don't know
down with
anything
the
about
fire
Awkward.
strike.
I've
And
never talked to them
Dallas
one time.
Fuel taking us all the way back to 2019 with that comp. Reinhardt winning on the
Not
flashpoint.
bad.
And just he sticks to it and plays it for all 3 rounds as well. I mean, what a lad. You would have thought, okay, opening round makes sense. You know you're going into Rosario. Fantastic read from Dallas and Kellen.
Now it's saying something about your friends. I mean, dude, I don't know anyone. I'm not friends with a single person that slurs nowadays. But if you're gonna sit here and tell me that you didn't know nobody's slurring, you're lying. That 5 years ago, no, 7 years ago, if you walked into the Apply apartment, you were hearing slurs. New Preds are going up.
In my opinion, it's too long. Kaluj never died in that final fight, by the way.
I've seen some weird take that you Overwatch creators from. Well, I don't know.
You're now looking from Dallas Fuel's POV, like, hang on a second. Kaluj never remake.
I personally, I disagree with you guys saying if what RuPaul did happen at a real job, you would lose your job. Because I think, first of all, that isn't realistic because you don't live stream your job.
Again, probably not right. Infected. Hey, now's your time. Come in, play main tank.
Bro,
a little bit of Reinhardt.
The majority of jobs, like the majority of company jobs, You can sexually assault a fucking employee and you gotta go to HR training.
I'm all for it. However, as we move forward, Kiriko now going to be available for Escanor for the rest of the series. But the rest of the series, I mean, how long is it going to be? Is it going to be the one map left or what? This is now where I think you need to start.
I don't know.
Into the
I think that
of,
RuPaul is
looking
too
at
old to be
Gibraltar
saying that
with
word
I'm
though.
trying to remember, has Diva been banned yet? I don't think it has, right?
I don't think so. No. So yeah, I mean, we could ban the Diva.
I think 1 year
don't
is
forget as
fine,
well,
bro.
drops
1 year
are available
ban, call it a
currently
day. Welcome.
on Twitch and I believe YouTube as well. So make sure you connect your account. There's the link
In
there.
a
I'm sure
Fortune
most
500
of you have
corporate
connected
company, you
by
are
now,
100
but
getting
there are the
canned.
rewards,
So in a
just in case
Fortune
you
500
forgot.
company, you're
About
gonna
50
live
mark
stream
too.
you saying the N word.
Overwatch, esports.
You guys are being so
Like an
unrealistic.
actual loot box branded. It looks pretty cool. And also, I wasn't aware of this until last week until someone corrected me, but you can get the old Overwatch League skins, like just the colorway ones, and you can get the Chengdu Hunters.
Mine is good, bro.
Because
1
I
year is
unboxed
good,
the
dude.
Chengdu Hunters. Who was it? Farah, I think. When I
the
opened mine.
Jinmu.
So yeah. Yes, the Jinmu Farah. I got Jinmu Farah, and I got what else did I get? I got a legendary. It was the Atlanta Rain Rock Climb Zarya. Yeah, so you can unbox a whole bunch of things. I have a lot of the skins anyway, so I'm glad I'm kind of filling out these little gaps that I'm missing, especially in the Overwatch League ones. So yeah, so make sure you go check that out. As well as a free one available to log in and make sure you connect your account.
Good luck,
But,
Courtesy
Avril,
Flush.
Let's get back in to this one.
I missed out on the 15-hour loot box last week. I thought I had it in time, but I didn't. So don't be like me and make sure you get it this week. Like I said, I think it's time for Gibraltar with a Diva ban. I'm assuming Kluge is in. This is what's going to happen. Sorry, not a Diva ban, a Winston ban to enable the Diva.
I don't
Because
want
you
to
want
watch this. I
Kluge
don't
to play
care.
the Diva. You want to make sure that Kellen cannot play the Winston. That's probably what he was going to do last week. I think if you leave the Diva ban open and the ban goes over to Dallas, and they have the opportunity.
I don't know, dude. I'm not gonna lie, chat. So Brett is saying that EU streamers are saying people are soft because they use it or it was the soft A. But chat, I think you don't have a lot of experience in other countries. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think Americans are really stuck in your hole. I'm not saying it makes it better that everyone says it, but bro, you understand? It's different for people that are in Europe, bro. Listen, I know we're on live stream and we're all in Twitch chat, so we all have to pretend we're perfect people. But I don't care. Post on Overwatch TMZ. I don't think that RuPaul should be fucking killed for saying that. I think that he should be suspended for a year and that he can come back and compete.
Insane stuff. So, Winston ban for Team Liquid.
I don't think that he should be fucking stoned. But I am white, so who knows?
So I think Kellen's been far.
By giving Europe a pass. It's not that I'm giving them a pass. It's reality. I don't understand. Why are you guys pretending?
Actually on some of these points. Of course, that's actually Kaluuya's Sigma.
So you guys are coping so hard.
A Sigma matchup, Kaluuya on paper.
Only Nazis say the N-word. Oh my god, dude.
On towards the Kiri, as expected.
I don't know, dude.
Means he's gonna
here in Europe. I don't know if that's true.
That was sad.
But all right.
There's plenty of other opportunities.
So.
Though. Don't worry.
I want.
Yeah, no shock again. As soon as we see the Kiriko being unbanned, Escanor gonna rock it, and then Vega back on the Lucio. So yeah, Kaluuya and
none of my friends say the N-word either. I don't know a single person that says the N-word.
Dallas Fuel. We see where Chronic and Sonja want to play. Sonja right now on Genji.
I'm just saying, don't be surprised when a European doesn't think it's a big deal.
Potential on this opening. There's the capability of really controlling.
I'm just saying,
don't would be able to, but you just don't have the same.
Don't be surprised when a European streamer doesn't care that RuPaul said the N-word. People are mad on Overwatch TMZ. They're like, why don't all the European streamers stand up against RuPaul? How the fuck would they care?
It'll grapple to the high ground. Oh.
Yeah, but we're not talking about the hard R. It's not like RuPaul. It doesn't matter. I'm white. I can't say anything.
And everybody from Team
but
backing up.
it's not like RuPaul has deeply innate hatred for African Americans.
He's playing an attack shooter at this point.
Yeah, Escanor maybe showing a little bit of unfortunate lack of experience, perhaps on the roll. Tree's going to send one straight.
And I blame Zira.
Much needed pressure, Team Liquid. Might be able to get back in the driver's seat now as Dallas feel looking like they'll just entirely back up. But yeah, they're going to give up all the space.
Yeah. No. happy to kind of push in.
Because
I mean, you're not really going to expect a lot of support here. From
I'm
the Lakers, so
disappointed
that
in this
makes
take
sense,
of
right?
yours. I don't
He
care
wants
what
us
you
to
are,
be back in
honestly.
the
You can
mix,
suck
go
my
for anything
balls.
Crazy.
What do you want me to do? What do you want me to
Oh,
do?
don't give Chronic the chance. Come on. We know better than that now.
The Widow gun sounds a lot less threatening with that skin on.
What do you want me to do?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, I was just thinking that. It's like sparkly noises rather than like boom.
So here's what I'm gonna say. I think you guys are hilarious that you're mad at RuPaul for typing it when you guys don't have the fucking context clues and the brain capacity to realize why did he feel so comfortable saying it.
Honor. Darts is what it sounds
It's a
like,
mind
but-
game. It's a mind game.
To
It
all of the
risks punching
people
heads. It's like, oh,
around
Savannah
him.
shooting me, guys. Don't worry. Hang on a second. Well, Kalush does end up dying in the end. It's Dallas Fuel. They're going to be able to cap. A lot of time left in the
Different
bank as
morals
well.
and values.
Decent first point, honestly.
Here's what I think, bro. Is I think that you guys pick and choose who to get mad at. And I am mad at RuPaul. First of all, RuPaul is a piece of shit. RuPaul should not have said that. 23 years old, still saying the N-word. That's embarrassing. Chat, I'm sober, no N-words since like 17.
About walking in,
I'm just saying, you guys need to stop pretending that European streamers are supposed to be outraged by this. I'm telling you, they don't care.
2 hits the reset straight back to Kalush. Yeah, demected, and that should be fine.
Kind of sounds like
Really
you think it's okay.
starting
Don't
with an
backtrack
old school
now.
nano
I
blade.
never said it was
Dallas Fuel
okay.
really-
Can you click
they are
me?
just
Can you
bringing it
click
back
me
with
saying
their
when I said it's
nostalgia
okay?
posting right now? They're playing Rhine. They're playing Genji, Ana, nano blading. Holy.
Playing the Widow, which we haven't seen just any man for the longest
And
time.
they're all
as
wearing
well.
Dallas Fuel skins, or most of them.
But here's what I'll say. Is I blame Zira. So the whole context of the situation, right? For the whole context of the situation, Team Liquid's coach was talking, and Zira kept laughing over him. So Zira says, "Sorry for giggling," and then RuPaul says, "Shut the fuck up."
Even in 2023, Spark played the Winston Brigana. They just sort of played it all the way
they ain't
through.
playing anybody. They are Gooshway. They're the Winston player, the way they were playing anything else. Anyway, regardless, history. Well, Sonjin's part of that now, unfortunately. The rally from Lucamino is interesting here. It's going to just serve as kind of a back-off tool, making sure no one dies. There is still with a pulse bomb. It's going to get chased down here. Nice little stun, nice little whip shot, nice little bash.
And he
there from
didn't hit
Lucamino.
send.
Kills Zera, forces them back a little bit, but that rally not doing too much there for their progress.
It would have been a lot worse if he didn't get that kill, so it actually slightly justifies the rally. Just getting that one kill. Tree going in.
Ew.
Some problem. Chronic shuts him down. Vega just can't
Yes.
save enough people on the team.
Yeah, unfortunately not. They're way too deep now. You got to get some of these kills though. With the
Are you playing 'cause he's Asian?
Here, and CJ only
You're
just
as
spawning.
Asian?
Dallas Fuel are going to have to hold S and retreat.
Deluge.
But I have a question though, because I was here. I was
here
here.
as well. Payload is.
I
actually
was
sneaking
here.
forward at this in time.
I guess the age
Liquid
difference is
looking to see
different
where they
because
can
Seeker
find
was
this
saying
opening
worse
against
shit,
Park. The tree to
but
contest his
Seeker was
angles with
17 when
so
doing it.
He's just waiting to see what he can do.
Nice nano though from CJ. Nano's Lucamino just on the verge of death there. Brings him back up to full. Shrugs off that pulse bomb.
Can
and
I
they
ask
get
you
the
something,
kill
Clet?
onto Tree to boot.
Are you
D-Mech
black?
onto Kaluge. The final chase now to try and kill the Zera Tracer. But should be all good. Payload progress made. 3.5 minutes to go, Avril.
But they're going to use Infraside as well just to lock
They're
down
gonna
the
get him.
Zero potential flank. And Zero
Are
wanting
you?
to waste the time of these
Right.
DPS players.
So,
but the later
my
Zero
answer was
goes down,
no.
the more of a player advantage exists now.
Oh, what a
5 versus
nade.
4.
But I'm not saying that
Crazy
it's
nade down
not
from
it's not
CJ.
offensive. It is
Chronic gets a
offensive, and he
headshot as
shouldn't say
well.
it.
Baby
No one
Diva
should say
ejected
it.
from the mech.
What I'm saying is,
Self-destruct.
I don't
D-Mech's
believe
killing,
that
but
you
he's
should
already got
lose your
another life,
career
and
forever.
There is the completion. 3 minutes and 3
I don't think so.
seconds for 3 points.
Exactly,
Watchpoint
Burt Rabbit.
Gibraltar on the third map. There's a lot of threes in there. But Dallas Fuel, heck of a
Dude,
time
I
bank.
think-
And
I think if you're 23 years old and you don't understand the weight of a word, you're very childish. You should know not to say that. 100%. Very childish. But my thing is though, people are saying that he should never be accepted back in the Overwatch community. I'm not saying that he should be accepted back into, but I don't know.
Maybe bring
1 year
Kaluge in
ban.
to shake up the hero pools for the team a little bit. But as we're starting
1
to
year
really
internet
explore
jail.
this matchup, Kellen is looking fantastic on this Diva. Kaluge just not
Who is
really
Greg?
finding the success in this Diva matchup despite the asymmetrical ban, the Winston ban. And now Zero is
I'm Mexican,
working hard
it's
at
not
this
offensive to
Vendetta
me.
again is something that didn't really work on any of the
Nah,
matches
I
we've
think
seen
1
so
year
far
ban
to,
is fine. That sounds
quite
like a good
surprise again
ban.
to people like me who saw
This
a lot
listen,
out of
this
that Zero
whole
Vendetta on
conversation
boot camp.
started because
Now far
someone
away from
said
boot
that
camp, it's
they're
not delivering,
surprised that
and neither
EU
really is the
streamers
Bristol League, but
aren't
look, it seems
more
like
outspoken
Tree has
about
been
this
the one
issue.
consistent factor
What
for
the
the team,
fuck
and
you want
outside of
them to
Tree,
say?
It's been a bit quiet for everyone.
I'm European and I'm offended.
Curious where Infected is too. You can play a little ball here. Obviously, Winston bans. You're like, okay, you're probably gonna play more often.
I don't understand why he typed it out. Just for his own satisfaction.
Best pick on this.
I don't know.
match
I gotta stop
specifically,
talking
still
because I
really
realize that a lot
Katya
of people.
is another geeky.
All right, gates are opened, and who's on?
A lot of
the winner
people,
is Tree, rocking the same.
When did a
skin as
PlayStation
well.
be overlooked? Wait, when did I say
Have a
that?
look,
Wait, can you link it? I want to see.
All right,
Get him,
okay.
get him.
Sit down, Chronic. Sit down.
It's about to get really confusing.
I can't.
With
I
two
actually can't.
Widowmakers and a CJ on Ana, by the way. Everyone, it's going to sound like there's 3 Anas on the field.
The shots just don't sound imposing at all, like intimidating.
Reverse
It's
Chronic
crazy.
Widow Duel.
It's like you're letting off one of those little party poppers. Oh no, that's more of a bang as well. I don't know. I don't know what it sounds like. It sounds like confetti. Not sure, but it sounds silly. Well, Chronic's gonna be back in just a moment. This Vendetta though, it's gonna be hard to lock someone down in the backline here, Rabble.
And minimal support as well. This is like tough, right? You obviously don't have the Zarya bubbles. You can play without the Zarya bubbles. Beyond
Yeah,
that,
Atomic.
long range healing coming through from the packs on Vega's Brig. Mostly.
Nice shot from Tree.
But
Wow.
if Tree just keeps connecting, then Zero doesn't have much to do. You can just play below, push payload alongside Kaluj. Dallas Fuel persistently down 1 play because Zero, rather Tree, just continues to hit shots.
Probably
Yeah,
an
Widow
emotional
gaming right
lap
now.
of judgment.
I sleep on Kaluj, but look at me, there's already
No,
dead, so your backup
no.
is
Chat-
long gone, CJ.
Chad, he was saying the N-word all the time. Let's be
Unlucky.
real,
This
bro.
first point not
And
looking so
and
great,
and to
although
type the N-word
looking
to
like
your
a
teammates,
classic
that's because
Watchpoint
you know that your
Gibraltar
teammates
first,
are okay with
with
you
a winner
saying
player,
it. It's not an
getting some
emotional
kills,
lapse of
and then you
judgment.
just cap
He
off
does it
with
all the
easy
time.
peasy
Just in
Team
this
Liquid
moment in
still in
time, he happened to be
And
on
that's a good time
stream.
as well. They actually have more time going to be than Dallas Fuel did in the exact same position. So this is true signs of life now. Again, delivered by Tree. For the most part, as he leads massively
That's
against
true, he
Chronic in
didn't
the
send
Emphasite
it.
War. And usually that ultimate probably not great, but
It's a good point. He never clicked send.
Drastically changes the Widow duel a lot. We'll love taps. They'll send each other's way before the gate to B closes. Nano's on.
Nice nade. Yep. Nano online. Dallas Fuel. Nano and Keller
But then
probably
again,
the
though,
best
dude, I
here,
think
or
he
maybe
is
from
handling it very
Dallas
poorly,
Fuel
though.
himself just
I think
struck.
he's handling it
Yeah,
very
no
poorly.
chance,
In
unfortunately,
his
that Kaluj is gonna peek back, you know,
response,
that angle for as
he
long
said,
as
"I
you
guess I'm
might
the villain of the
do it."
week."
And well, that rush is definitely
that
gonna put an
comes
end to
off
things for Dallas
stupid.
Fuel. They end up losing
That
Luke
comes
Camino
off
and Darius
stupid. Like
in the high ground.
that's
Got the ult
a
as well.
dumb
I mean, the
thing to
Thunder
say,
Blade's gonna be
dude.
nasty. Nano boost
That's a
onto
dumb
Sancho,
fucking thing to
straight
say.
the back. One tap street, pretty much. Kellen there with the finish. Oh my, that is just a disgusting,
Derby said that?
illegal
No,
amount of
RuPaul
damage
said
there
that.
from Sonjin. It's going to go back into. Nice shot from Chronic as
dumb
well.
thing to say.
Rally's going to get popped.
You did interpret what I said as wrong.
Already dead.
My
Vega hit
whole
the rally,
this whole
gets the
topic
2-piece.
isn't about RuPaul should have
Everybody's
been
just trying to clutch the
overlooked.
spikes so far.
RuPaul
You
should
think that Dallas Fuel's gonna be out
100%
of
be
it,
suspended.
and Banana
Because you don't
comes through
suspend
by,
someone
which
like
means
this,
they
they're
lose
gonna
the
the same
rally
action will
immediately
keep
after they
continuing.
pop it.
But
Now over to
my
the
thing is
Rialto.
this
Pop the
conversation
Nano on
started
the
because
Soldier, takes
people
that
were
one
saying
by, starts to really
I'm
just
confused
point
by
at
a lot of the
respond,
European
but the Vega
streamers
rally of his
not
own gets two
being
kills and
outspoken
Liquid
about this.
Continue pushing, threatening the cap now.
I think specifically they're talking about
And the
Cran.
ult department is both teams
Cran
holding
basically
Blade.
said he doesn't
You're
care.
currently
And why the
back into
fuck
the
would
map.
he
Liquid,
care?
You would think at least should have control of the map so far.
Playing a fighting game on the high ground here. The 1v1 of the century between the two Vendettas. Like you said, both with Sundering Blaze.
Why
right
would Cran
now.
care?
Control for Zero is going to be nice. Threatening Chronic at the very least. Lucamino takes an overhead swing as Kellen's still fends for his life on the payload. Someone still needs to touch, though. Kellen's going to be that guy for them. There's going to be the Sundering Blade straight over the boxes, maybe. Nope, straight on top of the head of Kaluj. Nice D-mech timing there, actually, on the mech.
Now on to
Nice
the back
kill.
line, Sonjin. He's not done
He's
with that
nasty.
No, exactly,
Team
Stu.
Liquid's
Like,
chance of equalizing
people
a 3-0
on
camp.
Overwatch Team Z were
The finale
mad
of the
that
map.
Cran wasn't the
Dashed away.
spokesperson
As
for
this is a
all
rough place for Liquid to
slurs.
leave the
But he
payload
doesn't
as
know
well.
what to
Maximum
say.
distance for them to
He
get back to the
doesn't
payload.
know.
The maximum amount of positioning for Dallas Fuel to play with on that.
Well, what was his
defensive side
dumbass
as well.
opinion,
Sonjin
Brett? What did he
really
actually say? I didn't see the full clip.
This
What did Cran
Vendetta.
say?
Still, again, yet to see Zero pull off the same.
Telling you, man. Sonjin might be one
My
of the
mouse is
great
disconnected.
coming up.
Hello?
Kellen with a good kill onto Tree at the very least. Chronic with
that should've been a freebie.
a nice angle. Yeah, it felt like it should have been, but unfortunately, wasn't. So no freeze here. Well, okay, kill on Sunjin's good enough. That might put Kellen in an odd spot. He's actually retreated back to his supports, making sure they don't get dove next. But Nana
said that actually that it wasn't that bad.
Doesn't want to prop that nade in case he gets eaten by
So
the matrix.
back to what I was saying,
Done it.
and everyone said I was wrong for my opinion on what European think about the subject.
Off of their high ground position.
My cam bros? Oh, I think everything is broken.
They're very low, but you got to be able to touch, man. Team Liquid sneak that point away as Dallas Fuel go too deep for the chase.
No one alive. Unfortunately, the backline needed to be the ones at that point go for the touch because Kellen's going to try and take the nano into the backline and get a trade if possible. But you've already really lost your backline. It's a tough map, especially at that position, to play the Ana as well. You send in the nano, hope for the best of the Bionate to set up the kills for Kellen, but afterwards, you've not got much left to do. Kaluj, Zera can run at you, Tree from long range, can take you down. Scary for CJ. For Dallas Fuel, they've held on for a long time, and they've really been able to bleed the timer down.
What are USB issues? Like what are
double sights?
What are
100%
like,
information?
What part of the
Go on,
PC makes USB issues?
The sky. That was a lot of damage. Sonjin being able to get away though. As that nade connects with Vega, meaning they can't push forward instantly. CJ very low. CJ, yeah, quite literally 1 HP in the back. Gets healed up by Lucamino in the end.
Bro,
Ralliant wearing off. Escanor Kaluj equally as low as CJ just a moment ago.
Honestly, I respect the rally just to try and get the punish onto Sonjin. They couldn't quite find that kill. What they will find is Escanor onto Sonjin. There's some more DPS damage from Escanor coming through big time. That's before Sonjin has ultimate as well.
Greedy shot
I
from
do
CJ there.
think that this is
well.
a problem
with the
from not USB. The whole like fucking
is so good now by the with the Ana, by the way.
I hate that this is like a thing with like social media is that when something happens,
3 seconds. No,
everyone
3 seconds
should
there.
have a
Unfortunately,
statement, right?
Like
coming out there, says the N-word,
going to get popped
and
around
the
corner.
public wants a statement from every single streamer. And if your statement isn't the right statement, you should be killed.
For both teams, only 4.67 meters to go. Zera cleanses the Suzu, but here comes the Nano onto the Vendetta. Straight to the backline, but cannot quite close the distance. Eventually finds the slash and dash onto Vega.
On 6-7. Hold on, I don't know what's going on. Am I back? I'm so zoomed. Back up. I'm trying. Hold on. Boom. Yeah, my PC low-key might have just broke itself. How my Logitech software won't even fucking launch. Yeah, I think this might be GG. So you don't care if non-black people run around saying the N-word? Me? I don't give a fuck. I don't know. No, I don't know. What do you want me to... Like, that's the thing. Do you want me to say, like...
Yeah.
Yes? I don't know.
Tree's going to have to come up with something special in the start. I mean, killing Chronic straight up again would be really nice for them. I'm glad they're playing the Widow head-to-head as well. It's... I mean, Chronic needs to be shut down, and sometimes the best way to shut down a Widowmaker is shutting down with your own Widowmaker, right?
And it's been entirely one-sided.
Fucking 5 minutes.
Much out of Chronic since Tree actually went over to
yeah, chat. I think my PC might have broke. Thank you, W. Lee, for the
one POV from Chronic where he missed what I thought was probably a freebie onto Escanor, but didn't quite hit that one. And since then, anyone taking a look again at that final fight, Tree, I believe, got 4. He opens up into Sonjin.
I don't think people should be saying it. There we go. Did I win? Let's
dives
go.
to Tree again, 2 in a row. So Tree just putting in unbelievable work for Team Liquid, and that's on top of then having a lost mech from Kaluj forcing the self-destruct. Team Liquid is still able to just brush that off.
Just soloed.
What are the star symbols saying?
Lost the 1v1 against the Vendetta.
I don't know.
No one's surprised there. Only 30 seconds to go as well, and you're losing players like this. You're setting up for a single fight now.
I mean, you see just how much
I legit think that my PC might have just broke.
You would just send Sonjin like that in. It doesn't matter. Sonjin needs to be the one.
Sorry, chat. I really want to watch the game, but I don't think I literally can. I think my PC is just like done. L take. You don't have to be black to dislike systematic relationship. Yes, Steph. L take. L take, Steph. Shut the fuck up. That's the thing. That's it right there, though. That's it right there.
Okay, tree
That
down.
you have to have the right
Kellen does end up
take.
getting killed by Zero
have to
of all
have
people
the
with
right
zero
take.
remake. Now Sonjin in hot pursuit
right
gets
one.
nanoed as well. Good luck, have fun if you're this
Steph,
brig.
you
Although decent
need
movement
to
here from
be
Vega, but
offended.
yeah, unfortunately, it's a lot of movement from the Vendetta. A little bit
You
more than you can
need
really
to
muster.
be.
A nice little dash straight back on.
Right now.
Chronic with another.
Steph,
There's
if
the
anything,
as well.
Steph,
Kill
if
onto
you're not
Kaluj.
offended,
Need it.
I'm
CJ gets it.
fucking canceling
Sonjin
you,
just
bro.
gives
I don't care.
Kaluj a parting free kill, but that's where the payload will end.
But opium though for Team Liquid, because when you look at where the finality of that payload is,
Fuck,
technically
bro,
speaking,
my
303
PC's
to
cooked.
hold that is doable.
Wait, how do I chat?
If
How
the
do I
payload
check
is still
what
stuck in
USB
car
is
wash,
not
it doesn't even
working?
make it into car wash. You're calling this one for Dallas pretty quickly, but the fact that they got it out of car wash means that there is a chance. I mean, you can start to look towards the fact that, okay, an early hold on the high ground maybe doesn't work. You can break off, hold towards server room, stall out the payload at that positioning and make a final stand. Team Liquid now have some options, and if Tree continues to hit shots, you're starting to believe in what you're not going to get is on a map like this and a point like this, Sonjin is not going to be able to just find Tree off rip like he does on the defensive side. Now that Tree's on the defensive side himself,
Exact words.
Sonjin on the attacking side, Sonjin just can't get around the whole map. And
I'm
find
gonna
Tree
say it
like
right
that.
now.
He has to be within sight lines. He's going to get
What
spotted. So
RuPaul
Tree,
said was wrong.
you'd imagine as
You
long
should
as
not
they can
use
keep
that
him up and he
word.
continues to
I
deliver,
was not offended
the
by what
hopium
RuPaul
exists
said.
for Liquid.
Why would
It only
I be?
breaks if
Should
somehow
other
Focus
people
will
be
go
offended? If they want to
That's to
be.
keep them in the series.
Why
as well.
would
Dallas
I
Fuel
be
at
offended?
2-0, 3
Why?
minutes in the time bank. Like, I mean, to be fair, if
Motherfucker,
roles reversed,
I'm
it
Italian
could just
in
be
New
Chronic
Jersey.
hitting heads, and then it's
Do I know
GG,
that it's
right?
wrong? And do I know that
is
he should
just the
stop?
Widow.
Duh.
It's always been a Feast or Famine character. It's always been like, okay, the Widow either hits the headshots and we win, or she doesn't. She gets out-widowed, or she just dies.
I don't know what's happening.
Or
My
something
PC.
like
what I'm
this,
talking
where
about.
Tree rips CJ a new one. Well, yo. Oh my goodness. I'm surprised.
Bro, it's not being used towards me. And obviously, I don't want you to think.
Dude,
What is
Tree
wrong? Why is that working?
real
I don't
right
know.
now. This is what the Team Liquid need. Again, though, it's still favored for Dallas Fuel because Fuel had more time to play with. Team Liquid
I
can't afford
unplugged
to
it and
make
plugged
any
back in 6
mistakes, but
times. I don't know what to do.
Team Liquid currently are not making mistakes. And Tree, he's so far ahead of everybody. on the
Shit,
jump.
look at my mouse. It's just like
73,
loading
yeah.
like constantly. Like there's just shit like
Oh, he
just
takes
happening.
one headshot though.
You help? No,
That's all I'm saying.
I'm good.
One headshot is all it takes. Oh my goodness, Chronic. Lucky to be alive there. Tree had a shot on him for free. Sonjin's
the way-
below Tree right now. Okay. You're going to need to deal with that at some point.
It's hard to because
Chronic going
Payload's
pretty
under
low.
pressure.
Oh,
you can be against
no.
racism?
Good team up there.
Bro, being
Both Tree
against
and
racism
Zerek
and being
turning around, 2
offended
kills
isn't the
Sonjin.
same thing, Honey
2 minutes
Token.
to
Are you
go,
in
and
7th
retreat for
grade?
the fuel.
I don't
But that's
think
the
you
thing,
know what
that
it means to
Dallas
be
Fuel are
offended.
so desperate to shut down Tree because he is just outperforming Chronic
Restart the
in this
PC?
matchup. Sonjin's forced to
Yeah,
go
I
for
might
these
have
solo
to, but I'll
plays
wait
and
till after the
being
game.
spotted, recruiting Zera into the 2v1, and then just taking down Sonjin. While, by the way,
I think
Liquid
it
is
might be
still
because my
holding on to
OBS is
Payload,
fucked.
And one mistake here, Fuel cap. Liquid must play perfect.
Why do you
Tree
have to be black
must
to be
continue
offended by
delivering.
racism? You don't know what offended means.
Double sights. Perfect information now for both sides. A body shot for Vega. They still need to just dislodge Tree. They need to uproot this guy. Dallas Fuel have got this
Tree
rally
pumps are good.
2 online, and Luca Mino is just going to rip it. There's a nano boost to CJ as well. This should be the fight here for Dallas Fuel. On the point round now, Vega trying to fight for his life. Instantly pops the rally. The nano ends up coming in. And Luca Mino is going to be able to stay alive for as long as humanly possible now. He's going to pop that shield up. Still, though, the rally is being put under quite a considerable amount of pressure. With Kellen with his free self-destruct. Support's under a little bit of duress there from Kaluj, but Kaluj needs to be the one to also touch the point. Susie to cleanse the
I need to
anti now.
launch-
She dives straight back into the fight as the
I-
moment
my
that is
camera's
cleansed.
working,
Tree's
but
gonna be back in a
I need to
moment's notice
launch
too, with Chronic
my
trying to find another sideline.
Logitech like software.
30 seconds or so left to play
or
through
it
Dallas
won't
Fuel.
work,
They're running out of time as
and
They
well.
need this kill.
Sonjin with a
the
Sundering
Logitech software
first. Zero, no
won't
response.
respond.
Oh, Chronic ends up going down to Zero of all players too, as he's doing, well, popping his own Sundering Blade. And Team Liquid might have just done this. Zero has managed to kill 2 players in this fight, chasing Kellen 2 is going to have to self-destruct to get the remake. But it's a free
No
kill
one's
for
gonna
Zero.
kill anyone. Everyone
15
calm the fuck
seconds
down.
to go. Team Liquid have only just gone and done it. Dallas,
This might be
surely
it.
there's no time here.
It might be the miracle
It's
defense
about
for Liquid.
calling out and
Confirmed now.
punishing
Kellen on
racism
towards
of the
ball, they're
community.
desperate. Dallas Fuel, if it
I
wasn't
already
gonna be
said
the
that
fight
what he
with
said is
Tito,
bad.
no
What do you want me to
fight
do
is
now?
it
You want me to
gonna
go
be.
spank him?
Firmino
Bad
touch.
boy, RuPaul. Bad
Rally
boy.
in 10
What do you want me to do?
It's gonna
I
be
already
Kevin
said it's
Alive
not
with a
good, and he
foul
deserves
stage.
his 1-year
Too
ban.
much of a
What
problem.
more do you
No
want?
ultimates like you mentioned,
I'll
Parker.
fucking
Firmino's
spank
rally, but they
him.
got a touch.
Don't do
They
it
got
again, bad
Trees
boy.
going down low.
I don't know what to do.
Unfortunate body shot there.
That's my
onto
thing.
the
Is like, I don't know
brick
what
shield,
else you
but
want people to
still they are
do.
fighting a rally to push them forward, and a miracle defense felled at the hands of the Dallas Fuel. They put the payload in OT, and they
GG.
find
I was
the
close.
win,
I did
a
3-0.
3-0 finish in the series.
Dallas Fuel like a blue beaver just gnawing away at the trunk of that tree, and eventually it will fall. When the fight goes underway, Kellen is basically going all in on tree. Sonjin is going all in on.
Fuck, I was wrong. I said 3-1. Surely a combined effort within the community is needed rather than an individual statements by people. Wait, but what do you mean a combined effort? A combined effort to do what? To solve racism? Solve racism. Me. Apply.
With the good payload
I'm gonna
position that maybe-
solve
maybe
it.
We got to one map 4. But no, not today.
I was hoping for a
And
map
it
5,
starts
but we
with
only got
RuPaul.
3, but honestly, second and third map delivered. We got some Rhine from Kellen, and then we get this insane Gibraltar, which is a very Gibraltar way to end it as well. 3 minutes and you OT push, not even to get to the first point, just to get out of car wash for the win. Like, that is insane stuff. And yeah, Tree almost managed to pull it out of the bag for them. Even Zera on that.
Listen,
second to
here's
last fight,
I'm gonna
got
restart my OBS a
3
second.
kills
Here's the fact of the matter.
on the
Okay.
Vendetta. Managed to demech Kellen as well. Like,
what
that
RuPaul
was
said is wrong.
just ridiculous.
He deserves his 1-year suspension. That's it. Point blank and period. Now, the other thing we were talking about is the community being outraged that European streamers and other streamers aren't outwardly outspoken by
It
this.
puts Dallas Fuel in such a good spot, man. They are.
What do you want me to do?
In the round robin, they've only still dropped a single map. Like, they're looking clean.
I mean,
I'm not outraged.
I don't even really want to say it, but this is one of those games.
You
where,
quite
like,
literally told me you're going to kill me.
kind
As a
of close to the
marginalized
maybe not,
individual,
'cause
I
that
don't
was
take
also
kindly to
close
that.
the final
I
map
think
was
marginalized
close,
or
but, you know,
unmarginalized,
definitely getting
I
there.
think someone
But it's
saying
like
you're
they're
going to
sort of
kill them
sitting
is
back
pretty
as well.
bad. I don't think it has
I
anything
think
to do with
Dallas
you
Fuel
being
are just ahead of
marginalized.
Liquid right now. Liquid, I like the Cluj change up to try and like change up things more, but that also introduced potentially more problems with bringing somebody who hasn't come in for the game.
Apply right now.
I take responsibility for racism.
No. This is exactly what you want me to do. Bro, it's bad. What he did was bad. I don't act like that at all. I don't do shit like that. Never. But I don't need to fucking make a whole protest about him. Chat, I think my cam is broken forever. I don't want to restart my stream. People ask me what race I am in chat is hella weird. No, it's not. You're making it weird. That's not weird. Oh, you're the one that's typed how marginalized you are for 15 messages, and now you're mad they're asking which one. You typed that you were 15 times. It's not a bad thing. If they start getting racist towards you, yeah, I'll ban them, bro. Fuck them. When was this? What, 2 weeks ago, chat? RuPaul is also marginalized. I think as a community, we should work together towards solving this issue. Okay, but man, I think this is very performative of you because I want you to tell me right now in your next message, how do we solve racism? Go. Motherfucker, if you think that people... Because I agree. No one is doubting. Okay. So Honey Token and Man are on the same team. So Honey Token, you are of the marginalized gender, race. How do we solve it? Go. I'll solve it. If you tell me how to do it, I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now.
Moving forward, what does a team like
I will do
Liquid
it
change after a
this
3-0 roll like this?
Congratulations
Hold on,
on
chat.
your win
I'm
up
trying to
against
fix my
Team
cam. It's
Liquid,
not
Luke.
working.
I would love to know because I think Avril and Jaws were talking about it a lot on the cast today. You guys are pulling out some throwback comps when it came down to like the Reinhardt, bringing out like the Diva and the Genji with the Ana. Was that kind of the game plan for the identity of this team, or did those come down to some of the hard reads that Avril was kind of guessing towards?
They're definitely still solid comps. I feel like people kind of forgot that they're good, and I mean, it's a little bit for fun, a little bit we're trying stuff, and I think it worked out pretty well this match. So we'll see if we have to
YouTube
pull it out
sucks. That's
again.
why.
Oh, I mean, it worked out perfectly with the Ryan. You went 3-0 in.
First of all,
in
RuPaul
Atlas,
can't
so,
be
like, you're
racist because he's
chilling.
a minority
I
himself.
did ask previously
What?
in an interview with the Dallas
What are
Fuel,
you talking
how
about?
it felt to kind of represent
That
the
was the
team. I
whole
wanna ask you the same
conversation.
question. Obviously, ex-Overwatch League player as well. Like, how does it feel to rep Fuel?
I mean, it's sick. The org is awesome. It's fun to work with everyone here. It's just been a good time so far.
Where do you guys see yourself right now? I mean, obviously, I think
Wait,
you would always want
so
to back
then-
yourself with confidence. In
Wait, so if
terms of,
RuPaul can't be
your own play,
racist, then
gameplay,
you,
but
as a
now you're being
marginalized
Liquid,
gender,
really, there's
are
only
speaking
SSC
for
left to
him.
go through.
We have to
You guys think you might
race.
be
I
the best
mean,
team
we
in
have to
North America
unban
right now? Like,
RuPaul
what's
then.
left for you guys to
We
do
have
with
to.
that?
Chat, someone of the marginalized race says that RuPaul cannot be racist.
SSG, but I feel like every team
Unban him.
is pretty solid. So I
6-7.
feel like there might be some upsets this week. I think it'll be fun to watch, but we'll definitely be the best team in the region by the time the playoffs come around.
Ooh, I like that, Luke. I like that, Luke.
I love to hear the confidence, and I think something to round it all out.
Hold on. Man says, I don't have the exact answer to solving racism within the community because it's a very difficult and complex issue. And I 100% agree with you. You are 100% right. And that's why I think you guys need to stop asking streamers who dropped out of high school to give your take on how to solve racism. You can't solve racism. It's complex. It's systematic. It's been happening for a gillion of years. So stop expecting Crandop of the Netherlands region to solve racism.
Luck with the rest of your matches coming in. Have a great rest of your night, Luke.
Thanks, you too.
Thank you. It's always great to grab some insight from our players. But now taking a look at our schedule, of course, I think this Dallas Fuel Team Liquid matchup was a little bit quicker.
You dropped
than
out of
we were
high school,
anticipating with that
listen,
3
I dropped out of
and
high
0
school
there
and
for
you
DF,
did whatever you did with your life and
so
you came
strong,
back and
but we
gave
do
me
have
money,
DSG
pussy.
and
So clearly
Extinction
our life
on the
paths
line coming in next
went
year's
different.
draws.
Now you're
And I think
watching
that one
me.
has that potential to be a little closer considering how scrappy Extinction
It's a
was
prime
up
sub.
against TL.
And you're watching who?
Jamie just
Who are
guys
you
took a map
watching?
off of the
Me.
Dallas Fuel as well. So like,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm excited for this game to go all the way. You know, I'd be disappointed if this is another 3-0.
I'm gonna message
It's,
RuPaul.
it's a very
I'm gonna
common
say,
scoreline, but
bad
hopefully, you know,
boy.
Extinction
Hold
and
on,
DSG
because
deliver
you guys
a
are
little bit
right.
more.
I gotta do something.
We're definitely
I have to
hoping
do
that
something.
It'll be
I'm gonna
an
message him.
interesting matchup, and I think it definitely should be. Before we do head off to our
I'm
break,
gonna message
though, I
him.
just want to remind
Bad
you guys
boy.
that the Champion/Pre-Styles ticket registration.
Hold on, I'm restarting my
is
OBS. Everyone
currently
stand here so we can continue
open.
this
If you guys
racism
are
topic
trying
in 30
to
seconds.
grab yours today. Definitely get that done. You have time
Listen,
during this break.
I'm speaking to all African Americans in the chat right now. I will save you. You can rely on me. I got you.
You don't miss your
If
chance.
that's what you guys want. You're mad at me because all I'm saying is I can't do anything about it. I can't do anything. I already said RuPaul is a dumbass. He's a full-grown adult still saying slurs. That's childish as shit. He deserves his 1-year ban. And I don't know what else to do. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. No, I'm dead ass. I can't. I literally look. I'll show you guys. Video capture device. Logitech Brio. It's not working. I don't know why. I can't. I don't know what to do. I have to restart my OBS. Yeah, I have Logitech. I know how to fix it. I need to launch my Logitech app. But when I launch the Logitech app, I'll show you what happens. Thank you, Homebones. So yeah, this is a bit of an issue. Well, no, I've closed the Task Manager app or the Logitech app like 7 times. It is every time I just closed it again. Every time I launch it, it's not responding. Every time. I can't get naked right now though.